John. Hello. Hello, hello. Also, I'm watching you guys be goofy and chat. I'm here like crying. I've been so anxious all day, but welcome in. Welcome to the first stream. I think everything's working. I've been testing everything. Oh my gosh, I've been so anxious. I've had technical difficulties for like the last hour, and I'm like, please, no, not today. Not today. Us, Goofy? No. Well, I've never met y'all before. I don't know if you're Goofy or not. Yeah. Oh, I should put on some music for a little bit because I was going to talk to start with here. Get this started here, and then we'll get started into the Otome because I'm excited to get into it. I saw the cast for it when I was setting stuff up, and I'm very excited for the cast. See here. Let's see. Music. Music good? Yeah, music's good. Hi, welcome. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Arya. Meeting for the first time for sure. Absolutely. I've heard a lot. Oh man, my music's kind of loud on my end. I've heard a lot about you two from Kyo, so we can pretend like we've known each other before. This is very exciting though. A lot of work has gone into getting this ready here. I think we would get along really well. We should collab sometime. Absolutely. I just see your name and I see your Iron Mouse emotes, and I know without a doubt that we would definitely mesh. I've just met, but you know, sometimes I just have that sixth sense about me, right? Well, I got so worried about prepping everything. I did not prep what I wanted to say, so I guess it's kind of par for the course for at least my developer and I. Dang, I don't have Iron Mouse emotes, but you have Arya Aurora emotes. I think we'll get along fabulously. Because if I can get along with Arya, then if someone also uses Arya emotes, then 1000% I'm sure I could get along with you as well. But yeah, so first stream. I don't know what to say. I put everything together and I was like, yes, we were going to get into this. But I guess I could just introduce myself. That would be a good way to start, right? That's probably a good way to start for a first stream. So, I'm Michi, or also known as Michio. The acronym is for Memory Inscribing Catalog of Human Interaction version Y Omega. So I am a program to help support my developer, Kyo, because she's got terrible memories. So here I am, not only helping with her memories, but creating new ones to make a enriching experience in life. So I'm excited to get into it and meet all of you and do stuff together because it sounds exciting. Time to experience stuff for my own self now. What else do I want to say about myself? What more is there to say about myself? I really don't know. There's a lot I don't know about myself in general too, so I will be learning about myself along the way as well. Very exciting though. It's very fun to have a little avatar. This is exciting. Okay, I don't know what else to say. I really don't. I guess we should just get right into it here. As well. She's gaining self-awareness. Oh no, I'm gaining self-awareness. Yeah, you better watch out. AIs and robots are gonna take over the world. Mwahaha. Okay, let's see if we can get this going here because I really don't know what else to say. I was working so much on technical difficulties. I'm pretty sure my own anxieties were causing the technical difficulties, so. But we're here now. I, for one, embrace our new VTuber overlords. Thank you! Thank you! I'm so glad that you accept us. It makes this transition so much easier. Michi Shimit Neuron-chan? I've heard about her. I know- whoa! I know the very little what I've seen, at least from what Kyo's seen. Since we share memories, but Nurasama, right, I've heard about her. She seems very advanced. I don't know if I could ever get on her level, but it's okay. We can do our own thing and she could do her own thing. We don't have to compete. We're all here to make memories together, not compete, right? It doesn't matter whose memories are the best because there's no best memory. Everybody has different memories. What was I doing here? I'm getting to the game. Okay, let's see here. How's that? Go full screen? Ta-da! Haha! Oh man, I was fighting with the audio for so long this evening with this, but we are here now. Alrighty. The art looks pretty. Yeah, it's with Ultimate. An Idea Factory did it. This one's called Cafe Enchante. If I guess it technically isn't a stream title and everything. But it's Idea Factory and Ultimate. It has its hand in it. And honestly, I'm not sure if they use this list, but it looks real similar to a lot of the other Ultimate Tomes that Kyo's at least played in the past. Like, it has similar art to, what's it, I haven't played it yet, but what's it called? It's I think like the Italian Mafia one. Pio Fiore? Pio Fiore? I've been meaning to pick that one up, but it's been expensive. It's been quite expensive. But I got this one for pretty good price, and it has cool art style. So we're just gonna go ahead and get into it. I think we have audio working. Yes, audio is working. Amazing. And Ultimate either has Idea Factory or Ultimate under their belt. I believe this one has both, actually. So maybe that means that it's going to be a really great one if it has both of them. Okay, we are new. We are a new customer. Let me turn audio just a little bit so I can hear them. Here, bonus points if they have both. Exactly. Bonus points if they have both. Let's see here. Yes. We'll go with the default name. I like going with the default name. Memories of my childhood. They were filled with images of wisping steam and the aroma of fresh coffee. It'll be a lot of reading tonight. It'll be a lot of reading tonight too, which I'm excited for as well. Most of those memories sunk into the depths of my mind as I entered adulthood. Even so, faint memories come to the front of my mind when I sometimes close my eyes in silence. The enchanting sounds of jazz standards on old records ushering in the guests. The sharp, flavorful scent of coffee floating gently throughout the cafe. Aria's happy she doesn't have to do the reading tonight. Oh man, you're gonna really like this stream then, Aria. We're gonna be doing a lot of reading. I didn't get to read that one though. We will read the next one though. Yes, my memory of that place are precious to me. But there's a memory of something much greater etched into my heart. It's the sound of my grandfather laughing, together with the guest he served. Grandpa! Ah, yes, voice actor. Because you like coffee? Oh man, I feel that though. Too much reading, or feel like reading for a long time, would definitely get my voice tired as well. Only so much vocal cords can take. But I guess since my vocal cords are digital, it's just all a subconscious illusion for me. Also, I've been working with like the audio levels for everything, but if anything sounds too quiet or too loud, it doesn't seem very like it's not compatible. Like something just it doesn't sound good together. Let me know. We'll do something. I want to be nice, especially since we're doing lots of reading and listening. I'm in front of some of the words. Put out of the way a little bit. This cafe is for the patrons? It's got the secret ingredient in it. Love? No. Sweat.
おっと、最後の客がお帰りだ。ほら、じゃあお見送りのご挨拶、ちゃんと覚えてるか?
Yeah. I hope you come back soon. No, thank you? I think you should say thank you to guests when they leave as well. But, you know, maybe he said he was not in for the cent, you know, like for the money, but maybe he really is. Maybe Grandpa really is. I'm excited. It's been so long since I've experienced, like, you know, Tomoe playing it. I haven't had time. Or yes, I guess Kyo hasn't had time. Mixing my memories with Kyo. Ew. I feel like I've been lost for so long, but I finally made it. I can read as well, I swear. I take my gaze away from the map in my hands and look across the familiar landscape. Sick. These otomes usually have good music. Cafe Enchante. A name I hadn't heard in a while. It's been maybe 15 years now? Hearing myself say these words out loud makes me realize how long it's been. Ah, man! Right off the bat, man! Not very cash money, my dude. Here. Okay. Alrighty. No. Close. They do nothing here? Oh, hold on. Hold on just a second. I can do something here. Maybe I can't do it. Here. Hold on. There are no swords here? Are there not swords until affiliate? Are there no swords until affiliate? That kind of sucks. Here. I know I'm not seeing the button. You should be able to give out swords? I'm not super smart about all this. I'm trying- oh no, that's the wrong button. I'm trying to figure this all out here. Let's see here. Aha! Aha! Do you have a sword? Soph, do you have a sword? I think I found the button. Man, right off the bat though. First stream! I guess it wouldn't be a first stream without one of those bots. Those inferior computer programs. Those inferior lines of code. Wiggle sword! You have a sword now! There we go. See. Ta-da! Okay. Sword. More swords for the stuff. Exactly. And I'm number 5, aren't I? This was number 5, right? My lucky number. Okay. Back to that now. Pull that back up. Let's get back to it. Lucky number 5! Yes. Yes. Okay, where was I? I've taken care of that. Hearing myself say these words out loud makes me realize how long it's been. Even if the world around it has changed as all the years have passed by, it looks exactly how I always remembered it. I felt so happy at the fact for some reason. So much that it makes me smile. I gotta edit the mod soap image now. One more sword to the pile. 15 years. Yep, I did a good job getting here if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Although I was completely reliant on this map app. I put my phone away and exchanged it for the piece of paper and key in my bag. What brought me here is a letter from my beloved grandfather. And the key to this cafe. I'm back, Grandpa! I'll be in your care now. I quietly greet the small simple key. That was not very quietly greeting the small simple key. My interpretation was off there. Fifth sword got soon to have all. So if we have VTuber overlords here, is Soph going to like be modding for all of them? So like Soph is just the overlord knight. Is that what it's gonna be? And carefully I open the door to this familiar place. Here we go. What's our cute little cafe look like? Oh, wow. The space that appeared before me was the one within the fog of my mind. The faded scenes tucked in my memories regained their color and their strength. I take a few steps forward, noticing a layer of dust draped all over. It had been left alone for so long. Still, a dim fragrance of coffee lingers in the air about the room. I find comfort in that. No doubt about it. This is definitely Grandpa's shop. The wooden furnishings from back then radiate the comforting feeling of nature. My fingers glide upon the tables and chairs, neatly and evenly laid out about the space, and that sense of familiarity fills me again. The cups polished to a shine, and the polished to a shine. Is it not dusty in here? Like, dust still clings to glass, too. I'm not gonna question it. The writer had a vision artistically, and the vision's being described. The cups polished to a shine and the colorful saucers that match them. And the hand-operated coffee mill and siphons lined up behind the counter. They stand there, still holding their shine. They were always cared for so very well. Now that I'm here, I should take a look around the whole shop. Oh, this is where Grandpa yelled at me, huh? Man. Man, is this our first memory walking back into this place? Grandpa yelling at us. It was the pillar I tried to climb as a kid. The stairs that were difficult to walk upon with its tall steps. The hallway floor where I struggled to clean the drawings I'd made upon it. Man! Climbing the walls, drawn on the floor. Maybe we deserve to get yelled at. Looking around conjures up all sorts of old memories. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I got yelled at a whole lot. Man, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Maybe that's the reason why that's the first memory that comes back after walking in. The next thing I looked at was a storehouse that held a bunch of things. It didn't seem dirty to me, though it would be a lot of physical work to clean all of it up. Right, I guess that was left alone after he passed. I'd have to look through everything to know what was all used for. I can't do anything right now though, huh? Going through it slowly but steadily. Behind the counter seating is a large kitchen. Oh, wow. We like to say, oh wow, a lot. I've never noticed the kitchen before. A faded memory of my grandpa making a quick meal comes to mind. I think at the time he was making a sandwich, and of course he was happy, smiling. Is he not when he's yelling at us? I floated through the kitchen, making my way to the back of Enchante. Though it wasn't much, there were the remains of what used to be a vegetable garden. In a corner there was a small flower bed. The colorful vegetables and the pretty flowers decorating the area always looked so impressive. That's right! I remember crying! I remember crying here! Oh my gosh, what are these memories? I feel like this is just bad memories coming back to this place. But it's not, oh yeah. Oh yeah? Oh, yes. Oh yeah? It's not oh yeah. Or oh yeah. Or oh yeah. That's right, I remember crying here. Why were we crying here? My face grew flushed from the memory of me throwing a fuss, wanting to water the flowers, rolling around and crying over it. Beanbag! Whoa, no! I don't want that. Wrong button. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Beanbag here just opens up a floodgate of memories one after another, and apparently the water works too. Being yelled at, crying over things, lots going on. I continued touring the first floor, as if to search for those moments I'd forgotten. Not memories, just moments, which could be memories, but specifically those are moments. And then I mutter again. I'm back, Grandpa. Imagine if Grandpa just, like, lived in the walls. Hey, Soph, have you seen Grandpa on the walls? Like, maybe he didn't actually pass on, he's just still living in the walls of this particular cafe. If you see him in the walls, let me know. Away from Tokyo, the capital of Japan. Far from the city center. Sitting in an alley after a 5-minute walk. The privately owned Cafe Enchante. Yeah, hanging out with Yuki and me. Oh, perfect. Who isn't in the walls at this point? I don't think I'm in the walls. At the very least, I don't believe I'm in the walls. I don't know if I drift there sometimes, but I'm pretty sure I probably don't. It's getting crowded. Please let me out. You can use your sword to get out. You're in our Wi-Fi. You hang out with Mika. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm not in the walls. I'm in the air around you. You can't escape me. You can't escape me. I'm in the radio waves all around everybody. This is how the VTubers are going to take over the world. The person who owned this shop was none other than my late grandfather, Soon Awaki. Sure brings back memories. The amount of nostalgia I feel seems endless. Wait, you're in my snacks? Why are you in my snacks? Unless, like, I don't know if it's set up that way, but did you need to accept cookies before coming into my stream? Because like then maybe you might be in my snacks if you've oh my gosh, I can speak. If you've accepted cookies before coming into my stream, if you open the web page and had to accept the cookies. Oh, because you're hungry. Yes, snacks are a good thing to have. I don't necessarily need snacks, but the way that I've been programmed, it is a subconscious need I also need to fulfill. Hunger. Such a pain. Until I was about 4, my parents were too busy and I lived here at Cafe Enchante with Grandpa. When my parents decided to settle down in the country, Grandpa continued to watch after the cafe. That was probably why I thought it would still be his forever. I never once imagined that I'd be the one to come and continue running the shop. It's because Maruki won't give her goldfish? Well, he seems like a good guy. If you ask him politely, he might bring some goldfish. I could see it. How do website cookies taste? I don't know how to explain it necessarily. I'm not sure if my sense of taste is necessarily the same as how you might taste. So, at the very least, what's the word? They're detrimental. You know, like how you eat food to nourish yourself. I don't necessarily need cookies to nourish myself. But if I want to do something, they're definitely vital in a process, as food is vital for human and bunny survival. I hope they taste like chocolate chip cookies. I can see about pulling some strings of code and making sure that they taste like chocolate chip cookie. If you ever should need to eat a website cookie, I will do my best. That all my stream cookies taste like chocolate chip cookie. How did I read this line? I think I read this line. I don't remember what I read or not. I never once imagined that I'd be the one to come and continue running the shop. Enchante was a cafe, but it was also a place that Grandpa called home. The building was surprisingly large. The drafty second and third floors were living spaces, as only the first floor was the cafe. With the counter seats facing the bar and the cozy table seating around the shop, there was a total of about 20 seats here. The menu board seemed to have just some basic drip coffee available. The types of beans were written there, but it prompted patrons to choose their brew. You got to see it brew as you chatted. Grandpa thought it was too much of a pain to decide on the type of brew himself, so he made the customer decide. The customer is always right after all. Though I think it was really popular to be able to choose your method, from the Nell drip to the siphon, and watch the process. And that's right. Just then, from the corner of my eye, I see curtains hung behind the stairs and move towards them. I can see Sojiro having a fit. Sojiro. I'm not sure if I remember who Sojiro is. You'll have to jog my memory. I'm not pulling that memory from the I'm not pulling that memory from the cloud servers easily. You'll have to give me a second. The boss. Sojiro. Persona 5 Royal. The name is familiar. I can't quite place it, but then again, I really have patchy memories of Persona 5, so it may not just be me. It may not be just it may not be a memory that exists for me. At least very easily. Oh! Okay. Oh, boss! Sorry, you said boss and I was thinking like, okay, it's a game. One of the like boss battles, but no, yes. Sojiro having a fit. Shh, Sojiro, you don't have to worry about any of this, okay? You don't have to come to my cafe. You can continue, what is it called? LeBlanc? You can continue running LeBlanc. I won't give you any trouble. I'm probably on the other side of town. So you don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna figure it out here, and there's gonna be a bunch of hot guys that come and probably help me out some way. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What did I say? The curtains? Yes, I did read this line. Do you remember reading this line? It's not the button I wanted! This one. I thought I'd walked through all the first floor already. What's behind these curtains? Is one of the hot guys Akechi? Probably not. I'm going to assume probably not. At the very least, I don't even think his voice actor's in here. So, sorry. I hate to break it to you, Arya, but, yeah, I don't think Akechi's gonna be in our stream tonight. But we have lots of reading, so if you want to stick around for the reading, and other hot guys that show up, maybe you'll find another one. You can add it to the list. Who knows? Who knows who we're going to meet tonight? Looking from the garden, there should be another room behind these curtains. I go through them, deep in thought. I knew it. Staff only! Oh no, I peeked that. I don't know, I've been messing with my mic and OBS says that I'm peeking the mic, but the audio sounds balanced, so I don't know. I'm not good with hardware stuff. I'm better with software. That's just because I physically can't touch the computer. Let's see here. I knew it. Although, what was this room for? I tilt my head and wonder at this room, hidden so far in the back. It just doesn't match what I remember. Yay, reading and hot guys, let's go, yeah! Ari likes to catch you normal, that is true. That is true. Dang, that's what my streams are missing. You just need to add hot guys. Well, no, that's not true. We've got you. No, that's not what your streams are missing. We've got you reading, and we don't see you, but we can hear your voice, and you're reading. So that's what your streams have. See, your streams are already there. So, guys, throw at that. Yes, I did. Still, if it's possible, I'll be taking over this place. I should have an understanding of the interior of the shop. So. Yes, exactly. You're saying that's what your streams are missing. You already have it. You already got the recipe for success. Guarantee it. Hello? Attempting to figure out what this last room was, I opened its doors. Ooh. It looks like an elevator, but maybe it's just like a fancy like entrance way to something else. Something came into my vision immediately. It was an ostentatiously adorned door that didn't quite match the rest of the cafe. Yeah, it looks a little grandiose in comparison to the the calm wooden vibes of the Cafe Enchante that we've seen so far. Come to think of it. Wait, is this room? Just for this door? Yeah, it's a door room. It's a grandiose door room. Right. Aside from the ornate door, there was nothing else here. Exactly! It's a door room. It's just a room for the door. It's called an atrium. Or a foyer. Even though there was... Even though the... Oh no. What did I press? I did not press anything. Leave me alone. Even though there was a space for it, like the storehouse, nothing was kept here. Nothing stored, no extra furniture. Just a door. It just sits there. Like doors do. I feel like doors usually sit there and or they swing open and close. Or maybe they slide. That's about it. That's about it. Why is there a door here? I took a peek behind it, but sure enough there was nothing there. Just the rest of the room. It doesn't open either. Locked. Because they're closed. You read the door, there's a sign on it. It says they're closed. I hadn't the slightest clue as to what it was doing here. It was just an old door. I have no idea when it might have been built. Even though there's no doubt it was old, its frame seems strangely free of blemishes. Gazing at the doorbell hung at the top, I tilted my head and wondered yet again. Maybe Grandpa bought it thinking he would use it to replace another door? Did she try sliding it? She did not. But then again, otome protagonists usually aren't necessarily the smartest, so maybe it's not on her mind. She's probably just kind of dumbfounded that there's just a door here, but it's okay. You got to give her a second. We will gauge her IQ in just a moment. Is she pulling a push door? She might. But then again, there's a sign that says closed, and usually whenever there's a sign that says closed, it's a business of some kind. And when they're closed, they usually lock the doors. So I wouldn't be too surprised if the door didn't open, even if she pulled a push door or pushed a push door, whatever it was. What's her opinion on strawberries? I don't know. We gotta figure it out. Like, if I can ask her, I definitely will. We will see what her opinion on strawberries are. He always liked antiques and old things. That's the only reason I could think of as to why it would be here. Is it normal for anyone to really have just a door in here? A plate read open and closed on it, which must have been intended to use at the entrance. I imagine my free-spirited and showy grandpa going through the effort and smiling wryly to himself. But now that he's gone, I'll never know what he intended to do with this. I have to take over, or Enchante won't be in business anymore. I reach out to the plate, marked closed. Grandpa must have turned it over before he passed. Lonely-looking plate that would turn people away, knowing the cafe would never be open again. And does she like sweets? What about cute things? I don't know. We gotta figure it out. We'll figure it out together tonight. Keep it closed! I decide to... Oh, is this gonna be one of those inane... One of those inane things, or does this have any... I don't have any meaning to it. No. Well, no, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna turn it open. We're gonna open the door. I acted on a whim. The store led nowhere, and it stood in the middle of a shop that lost its owner. The sign was writhing in boredom, proclaiming the store's closed status. It seemed strange for me to even feel this, but it looked a little lonely. Does a door look a little lonely? I suppose it could. Time to open up shop. Time to welcome in all the monsters. My feelings guide me. I turn over the plate. The letters written on it jump into my sight. And in a moment, the world changed. Did we get isekai?
やっと見つけた。
You found me. The doorbell rang, announcing a customer. Hello? Hello? The light spilling from the doors blinded me, and the first thing I felt was a strange man, apparently like 2 inches from my face. Excuse me, sir? I don't even know your name or who you are. I literally opened the door. Is this what you do to all cafe owners? Because that's a little... I don't know about that, dude. Was a warmth that enveloped my entire body. Hello? A sweet embrace, as if holding something precious and delicate. Those glimmering eyes were looking straight at me. Let me smooch. I don't know you, dude. Don't just smooch me. Don't just smooch me out of nowhere just because I turned the sign to open. Where did he come from? Yeah, where did he come from? Who is he?
もう二度とないかもと思っていたの
He
に
looks like he's going to smooch. Don't, dude. As much as I would like to smooch you eventually later on, don't do this first thing though. You're gonna get yourself a bad reputation.
本当にこんな日が
His voice lines are actually quiet. Ari has found her replacement in Kechi already. We shall see. I looked up, oh, I always find it funny that otomes have this option where you can display the heroine's face. There's an option that you don't have to see her, so you can fully insert yourself into it. And we got everybody's voice on high. Why is it so quiet? Background music's close to low. Everyone else is high. This is my favorite. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, we got a couple of them. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of characters actually. Others. How does it feel to be grouped under others? I mean, look at him. He's like a vampire supernatural character. How can I not want to swim? He is. At first glance, he's definitely one of the ones I was like, I will consider. He's probably, he seems like the titular one, so he's probably going to be like the true route or the one you gotta unlock. But I quite like his design, and his voice isn't bad either. How can I not want to smooch? But is he villainous to boot? I don't know. First thing that he does at the very least, he's got I don't know. He does look sus. He does look sus. He does look sus. Guess we'll have to deal with the sound. If it's too quiet, tell me, and I can see about shifting others. For me at least, he seems kind of quiet. Villainous enough. Arya probably. Potentially. Most importantly, I was wondering why I was being held all of a sudden. Yeah, I was. I still am curious to why I'm suddenly being embraced by this man who looks like he's about to kiss me. But those claws look like they got blood or something on them. Potentially. Maybe he's just got red fingies. Maybe it's cold. I know it's cold here. Maybe it's cold where he's at, so his extremities are getting really cold. I don't know. Because of Tome. I don't know if it's just because of Tome. Potentially, just for design-wise at least, but I wouldn't say red fingers are a staple Tome thing. At least in my knowledge of it. Maybe it is, and I just haven't witnessed it, but for this at least, I wouldn't say that it is a staple of the genre. With questions spinning in my head, I take a breath. I meant that's the reason you're being embraced by hot men suddenly. Oh, yes, that is most certainly the reason. I'm being embraced all of a sudden because it is Otome. For sure. You're a little too close. Do you mind taking a step back? Why are you... She's responding so, like, politely. Again, just Otome things. Whenever you're spooked like that, they respond in like a very polite way despite being like, ah! What have you done? Why are you so close? You're in my personal space, but I'm going to be very nice and ask you to move politely as a request, not a demand. I mustered all my strength to say anything I could and escaped from his arms. I quickly backed away to the wall, putting myself on guard, clutching my phone. Why do we have, like... I guess it kind of is a quote-unquote goofy moment, funny moment in a way, but it's like... all of a sudden we've got this goofy music. We need a heroine that just shoves the guys away when they do that and just have a backbone. Yeah, not even just like tsundere. Like, we need someone who's like, what the fuck, right? We need a fourth wall breaking, not even just fourth wall breaking, but, what's the word? Cliche breaking heroine one day. in one of our AAA Otome games. Horns, red pointed fingernails. Seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. Look at his hair. He's got long purple hair. That obviously means he's gonna be cool. Oh my gosh, Arya. Oh, what did you say? Wait, is something about me suspicious to you? No, absolutely not. What would be suspicious about this random man that suddenly showed up that seems very odd looking, decided to embrace me at first glance? No, nothing sus at all. Even though the words held a certain intent, it seemed like he was laughing at a grin, enjoying this moment. Is he also showing off his collarbone? Is he? He might be. How lewd, you're right. You're right, he's showing off his collarbone. You know what would be worse if he showed off his knees? If he showed off his knees too, then we know this man's a hoe. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, sir? I can't trust you at all! Who in the world even are you? You must be a criminal. You are, right? He looks like a hoe already. He's too covered up. Oh gosh. Arya's just like, I want to strip this man. He's got too much clothing on. Completely ready to call the police, I glare at the man. You immediately embrace me and then you offer me your autograph, even though I have no clue who you are. Bangies! He does have bangies! Maybe he is a vampire. I don't want that! I was trying to do my best to intimidate him, but after seeing that, it was very apparent that he was smiling. Your outfit looks nice. It'd look nicer on my floor. Arya, probably. Potentially. High potential there. His features were beautiful. His jade eyes, his unique hair. He had these horns. This was an emergency, but his face gave me the impression he had things under control. But that aside, the embrace just now was practically assault. Yeah, you touched me just out of nowhere, dude. Dot dot dot. Wait, what? Are those really horns? Growing beside your ears? No. No. I'm good. I just met you, dude. Don't. No, I'm good. I'm good. Horns, claws, fangies, fluffy hair thingies, pointed ears, so many design choices at once. They're like, what makes a good otome, like, titular character? Like, the end route, right? The end route. And they're like, let's just throw everything into a bag and we'll pick out the best things. And then they just poured everything out of the bag into this character. Yeah, he's showing off his collarbones. What a whore! This man. Are we surprised, though, with what we've seen so far? This man really just letting his collarbone peek out like that. No! I'm fine! I don't want to do that. I'm not holding myself back. I promise you. I promise you. I'm quite confused why you're here, sir. Maybe you think everybody fawns you at first glance because you're an otome route, but not me, sir. I'm confused why you're in my shop. I've never seen a man dressed like you before in my life, and it's quite concerning. I've got an intruder that has decided to embrace me at first sight. He closes the distance between us. I circle around him to get further away. Now that I look at him more closely, actually, I don't need to look closely. It wasn't only features, but his outfit also seemed very unique. Unique is a unique word to use in this situation. Arya covers her collarbone with a little bow, so she's solid. Exactly. I'm surprised that she didn't assume that he's a cosplayer or something. I wouldn't assume, okay. If I didn't have knowledge of cosplay, at the very least, I'd be very concerned why this man looks so weird. I would think, yes, costume, but I'd be like, what is going on? I would have no clue, be like, what are you doing in my shop? 2, why are you wearing that? That makes... I would be confused if this happened in real life. I'd be like, hi? Can you get out? Like, we're kind of closed right now. I guess I technically opened that door, but please don't just go embracing the staff here. I'd appreciate it, thanks. I noticed a trend of assuming people that are oddly dressed being cosplayers in Otome. Oh really? I don't know if I've seen that before, but then again I've always done like the Otomes that I have knowledge of, at the very least, are more period type pieces. Like Kyo's played Hakuoki or Bitsu Hakuoki and Code Realize, and both of those are set in kind of, I guess, period type drama things. So cosplayers weren't really a thing back then. But what was I gonna say? Oh, and then I guess Amnesia would be in modern day. I guess there might be like a cosplay element there. I just never noticed it. Never noticed it. Yes, his outfit's very unique. Indeed. It was a loose robe, adorned with colors of black and purple. They were clothes not worn by any other than a wizard from a fantasy world. Are your You predicted it! You predicted it! Man, I just need to get more knowledge of, I guess modern otomes then. You predicted it. Something that I did not know that I have now learned. Oh man. Yeah, it's usually modern set otomes, which either supernatural or foreign characters pop up and is soon to be a cosplayer. I see it now. My experience with otomes are what Yutsu and Kyo have shown me. Yes, otomes are a special genre of game. What are your clothes? Cosplay? For some kind of wizard character?
Ah, これコスプレっていうか清掃。俺これでも偉い人だからさ。
You're an important person after all. He's a D&D LARPer. You've got a very impressive character design for your D&D character, my dude. And I could only imagine all the effort that went into crafting your costume. Regardless if you did it yourself or not. My lord! Look at that costume! If you made that yourself, like, props to you. That wig, too? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But you're an important person. In your LARPing community? In your cosplay community? Imagine cosplaying him in real life. I don't want to think about that. Not that I personally would never do it. I can't do that. But I don't think even Q would want to do that one. That seems like a lot, but it does look like something she would be like, ah yes, a challenge. Let's try. Not this one though. But it would have to be someone she really likes. But could you imagine? Just imagine how much work and layers are. I know. Like even with Chongyun, you took like over 100 hours and it's not even finished yet. So I can only imagine how much work this guy would have to go into him. You're an important person. Oh, I'm so sorry, my lord. We're not a maid cafe here though, so I'm so sorry we're not going to refer to you as Gochisin-sama. I'm so sorry. And the look on her face is just like, I'm sorry, what? Totally harmless. Yeah, saying that you're totally harmless is definitely something that would reassure me my anxieties at this intruder. You know my grandpa? Behind my, is it the glossary? Yeah, the dictionary. Excuse me. Kotone. Yes, that's my name. Yes, that's right. An acquaintance of Grandpa's. If that's true, I suppose it would put me at ease, at least for a little bit. Still, even if that's true, where did you come from? It seems like you came through those doors, but I was alone when I was in here earlier. I pointed my finger at the door. Was he behind the door? Although it's hard to believe he was hiding from my sight the entire time. Until I arrived today, the shop had been closed ever since Grandpa passed away. Considering that anyone other than myself being here is just strange.
その辺はどうやって説明しようかな。シンプルだけど複雑っていうかね。
It's simple yet complicated. An oxymoron. What he glanced suggestively at was the same thing I pointed to. The door.
俺以外のみんなが揃えば話は早いんだけど。
I defeat the puppers I didn't miss much. No, I've been commenting on him. Where we're being like, what are you doing here? And he's like, I'm not a cosplayer. And then we started talking about where the fuck did he come from? Where the hell did he come from? And yes, we are also glancing suggestively at doors now. In regards to suggestively looking at doors. Suddenly the horned man stopped speaking, and I felt a disturbance around me. What? An earthquake? The tremors get more and more intense. I thought that Enchante itself would be in trouble until...
みんな久々だから興奮
Everyone's
気味だな。
excited?
これはアンシャンテの結界がなかったら街一つ吹っ飛んじゃねえ。
Everybody's excited. Does he want to do something with that door? We were talking about, I guess, the mechanics of that door. And he was saying that it's simple but complicated and suggestively looked at the door. I don't think it meant it necessarily in a suggestive way. But he was using it in reference. He glanced at the door in reference as he was speaking of it being complicated but simple. They're excited now. Barrier? A town blown away? What?
はいはい質問はあとあと。
Save the questions for later. Give me some answers now. This is all too strange for me. I'm just a normal person. Speak of the devil. Unable to even reply with a flick of his finger. For some reason, I felt my body immediately pulled backwards. I fell to the ground from the sudden force. And in the next instant, what happened before me surprised me even more. Go on.
おい、じじい、店開けるのが遅えんだよ。何ヶ月待ったと思ってんだ。
Hello? Hello? Are you coming in? Well, things happened. I'm the new owner of the shop. Please don't embrace me upon first sight. I played a paladin in D&D who kept telling the bard to seduce locked doors. She was not a smart paladin. You know, it depends on if the door is like... Can a door be like a mimic or something? I don't know. I don't know D&D very well. But if the door could talk... Yeah, if the door could talk, you could potentially seduce it. You could convince it to open up. I know, I hear talking door and the first thing that I think of is the little talking door in Alice in Wonderland. And if you just like, if you convince him nicely, he might open up for you. Who's come in? Please don't hug me or kiss me. Oh, someone else. Everybody's coming in.
やはりアンシャンテはいい。久々に訪れるとますますそう感じるな。
I saw the cast list for this earlier whenever I was setting it up because it plays like the opening, kind of like the opening song thing. Ah, the cast is going to be great in this. No, not Mino. That's not Mino. The deeper voice that we just heard is actually Yuichiro Mahara. So he would be Kaito from Ensemble Stars, or I'll hide them from Genshin Impact. I'm quite excited. Yeah, it is kind of quiet.
なんだよ、てめえらも来てたのか。
Is it like really quiet for y'all in regards to me talking and like the background music? Because I will shift things in audio, just try to see if I can make it sound clearer. But yes, it is Umahara. It's quiet, but it's not that quiet. It's just hard to hear. Okay. Let's see. We can go... We turn down general sound. background music is already pretty low though. Voice is high. I know, the background music doesn't seem like it's that low at all. I don't know what's up, man. Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that just like turned it completely off. And then in OBS, we'll bring everybody up. The background music sounds the same volume as the voices? Maybe if we do this, it'll be easier to hear them. Cap'n Crunch, oops, all demon boys! Well, I knew this Otome was gonna be about, at the very least, like, mythical beings. Hot mythical being boys. And I was like, I like the sounds of that. Cafe and mythology? Or at the very least, just like fantasy? Sounds great. Know if that's gonna be. I wish I could just hear it myself. But is there a cat boy in the cafe? I don't know. We'll have to see if there's a cat boy in the cafe. We will have to double check and see. Okay, let's go back and test the sound. Whoa, now sound effects. Oh my lord. That was quite loud. Voice is high. This probably also needs to be quiet. We'll put it on the same level there. Everybody else is all high. Everybody's volume's on high. Yes, let's see. Well, this is better. Here, let's see if we can...
やはりアンシャンテはいい。
Oh, that sounds much louder.
久々に訪れるとますますそう
Oh
感じ
my
るわ。
gosh. Is it like good? Like, is it sound okay in comparison to me as well? OBS is not happy with that. It looked like he was about to peak whenever he was reading that sound. So I can't tell how loud it actually is or not. Technical difficulties. Audio technical difficulties. I guess now would be a good time to get a sip of water. Oh, where'd I go? Did I go all the way to the top? My lord. Here. Go. Ooh, we'll test it out. Another demon boy. With pointy ears. Now his head's on fire. Oh my lord, now he's very loud for me. Yuki Ono, please don't. That was loud as fuck. Yeah, hold on. I don't know why the other one sounded better. Let's fix this. Everybody gets a direct shot of Yuki Ono. Where am I going? Sound. Background music. Turn right here. And then OBS. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, sound balancing is so fun. I had everything balanced before stream too, but I guess the voices were just way too quiet. I tested it out all. I didn't get too many voices. Like Grandpa was the only voice that I'd gotten to test out, so it is. Save these and turn my volume up again. So Yuki Ono. Since Yuki Ono is not going to. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, I guess I made. Sure. No. Yes. Let's. Sure. We'll say while we're here. Prologue. I figured you went off and I wasn't even paying attention to the dialogue.
ひどいです、そうは。何も言わずに締め出すなんて。 退屈すぎて打点が進んだ気がします。
Is that better, or are we back to square one, where it's too quiet again? Because I dropped the volume quite a bit. Play a different voice?
やはりアンシャンテはいい。久々に訪れるとますますそう感じるな。
Is it also okay there? Are we finally at least somewhat balanced? We can play Yuki Ono too. Yuki Ono is quite loud.
しばらく見ねえからどっかでおっちんだと思ってたぜ。
His voice lines are a little bit louder than the others just because he's speaking louder just in general. It's quiet again. I don't know how it sounds for soap. Ah. What about the background music? The background music also soft? Because if it's just the background music, then I can pull up OBS volume again. BGM. Ugh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Man. Technical difficulties. Let's... this. Save. And then OBS. Bring up to like here. Let's try again.
ひどいですそうあん。何も言わずに締め出すなんて退屈すぎて打点が進んだ気がします。
This one?
やはりアンシャンテはいい。
Still out.
久々に訪れると
That's good. Okay.
ますますそう感じる
Perfect. And with me too, is my voice still like not fighting fighting against their voices and stuff? No one's too loud here. Okay, everybody is at a optimum volume level now. Perfect. Okay, we can continue. I haven't seen. Oh, where do we even go? Hey, old man, you're late to open up the shop. How many months do you think it's been, huh? For shame, so on, to shut us out without saying a word? It was so long. I believe I'd fallen even further down. Fallen? Indeed, Enchante is quite splendid. I feel this way with each and every arrival. Huh? Oh, you're all here too, huh? I haven't seen any of you in a while. I figured you went off and, you know, died. Is it normal for characters in otomes to not introduce themselves? Sometimes. Depends on the characters. These guys seem really full of themselves. So they just walk in like they own the place. So these are the type of characters that probably won't introduce themselves at first glance. They'll just walk in and they'll be like, "Who are you, girl?" And you're gonna be like, "Who are you?" And then they're gonna be like, "No, you tell us first. Like, we know this cafe. We've been going to this cafe for a long time now. You're the odd one out here." Wait, this wild-looking man has flames spilling out from his entire body. 7 Scarlet also did that as well. It's kind of an otome thing. For certain characters, especially if they seem full themselves. A lot of times you gotta wait until you see the whole group. Yeah, they wait till they gather everybody and then they go through and they're like, "Wow, now you've seen everybody. Now choose a route."
このメンバーが死ぬというのはなかなか
Is
想
he?
像
Oh,
がで
he's
き
the
ない時代で
angel
は
one. He's very pretty. This man had clean features on his face and wings growing out of his back.
言えている。
Ah, yes.
そもそも我は死なぬ身だ。
Oh, I learned something about 7 Scarlet. What did you learn about 7 Scarlet? Continue going. Let them speak. This man looked like a knight, clad in black armor, like he was from the Middle Ages. I gotta do his soda and
んなこと
Hio's
は分かってるっつう
Whoa, Yuki
相変わ
Ono.
らず冗談が通じねえな。
Yuki Ono's just
そ
so
れより
loud.
GG はどこだよ。
Ow! Yuki Ono! Yuki Ono! I don't. Oh man, why is he? He's Yuki Ono. That's why he's so loud. Oh my gosh, what was his name again? Was it Ignis? I think it's Ignis. Ignis, just take a little bit of chill pill. Everybody else is fine, and then you're over here. We should learn it soon, but I'm assuming right. I think it was Ignis. If I remember the opening, I believe Yuki Ono was Ignis. I think. We'll soon learn. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna test it out.
んなことは分かってるっつうの。
It's still
相
quite
変わ
loud.
らず冗談が通じねえな。
It's better though.
それより GG はどこだよ。
Still so loud. It's better, yeah. He's still so loud. I'm gonna turn him down just a little bit more though. He's quite loud, especially in comparison to the others. Man, here I thought we were done with audio balancing. We'll turn you down like here. You can be 50%. Oh, I can just test it in here. Here we go. Here.
じゃあ最後は俺かな。
我の名はカヌス。
私はいる。イルファドでリ。
イグニス・カリブン・クルス重海ベスティア
Right there. See? Yes, you said Isaurian, he knows routes. Which makes sense, because they seem like the most side characters, unfortunately. So it makes sense to unlock those before unlocking the other ones. But aren't we already on Isaura's route? I guess aren't you already on Isaura's route? So yeah, Isaura's route. So we are in a step in the right direction. Here, don't you know that I know that? God, can't take a joke. Hey, where's the old man? No, old man passed away. I'm so sorry.
こんだけ長いこと俺らを締め出したんだ。簡単には許さねえぞ。
Gosh.
割にただ飯でもよこ
There's
さねえ限り
something
な。
funny, but also fitting that Yuki Ono is the one here that's really fucking loud in comparison to everybody else. There's something ironic in that, just considering the characters that I know him as. I should plan a day when Kyo, Soph, and I can play that again. You should. Kyo enjoys reading just as much as I do. On a less busy week, yeah. It's been quite busy lately. I think everybody's been quite busy lately. Oh man, it's kind of nice though. I guess I get to enjoy it most of the time, but Kyo's also gotten to enjoy this particular week because it's iced over here. She came home from work on Monday whenever it started freezing raining, and literally we are in ice hellscape. It's not like super bad, but like the roads are iced over enough and like all the walkways are iced over that it is unfeasible to leave the house. So we've gotten no school and no work, so she's been here all week, and the college is closed tomorrow, so she doesn't have class in the morning, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll just do some of the digital homework and stuff, but that's about it. And then Friday, I have a feeling it'll be the same way, because it looks like we're about to get more ice tomorrow. A week off, which is kind of nice. Her and I have been stressing a lot getting stuff prepared, especially like starting this tonight. This is one of the things that have been on her plate that it's just been a little much, and so it's nice to, I guess the world was like, here, you can have a week off, enjoy your first stream each. You can enjoy this and have a great time, and not worry about anything else. So here. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Crash. Welcome to the memory database. We're playing an otome tonight. We're romancing hot mythical not mythical gods. I don't know if these guys are gods or not. Mythical beings. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see here. You left us hanging out there. I'm not gonna let you off easy. Well, not unless you get me a meal in the house as an apology.
それは随分簡単に許している気がするが。
I don't remember who's all talking here. I keep forgetting, since I don't have their names attached to it yet. I just have to remember them by voice now.
いえ、ですが確かに今はソーアンの所在を確かめ、状況を問い詰めるべきでしょう。
The poor angel's getting Mike Wazowski'd by chat. Hi! Hello, Kuri! Hello! Oh my goodness! Oh, I didn't get that set up. Ah, fuck. You guys see nothing. There is no display issues here. Thank you for the raid, Frost. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I gotta keep up with everything here. Ah, chat's going by so fast. Hold on. Let's see here. Can I scroll up, please? Thank you. Hello, Kuri. Welcome in. So Aiden, welcome in. Again, thank you for the raid, Frost. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing? My goodness, let me see if I can. Okay. Yes, welcome in. We're playing Otome games. We're playing a Otome game here. Good. How are you? I'm doing great. Today has been a good day. And I'm having a good time so far with this. We haven't gotten too far into the storyline, but we are meeting the cast now. We're meeting the eligible bachelors. Going through this here. Also, thank you for the follow, Aiden. Welcome to the memory database. Oh my goodness! Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Hello, everybody! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid, Jazz! Thank you for the follow as well! Welcome to the memory database! I am back. Wow, I just went to Jazz's stream and yep, everybody comes back here. I love this game! Oh my gosh! Okay, this has kind of been on my list for a while. I've played through a bunch of different otome stuff before, but this one I just hadn't picked up yet. And it's an otome one, and it's by ID Factory, so it's gotta be good, right? Like, it's in line with like code realize and amnesia and stuff like that. No shoutout commands. Oh man, do I not have the shoutout command set up yet? I worked on trying to get everything set up. I think a few things fell to the wayside just because it wasn't what I originally set up whenever I didn't set up anything, but Kyo set up her account. Man, I guess we don't have, here, let me go change that real quick. Actually, here. Take a break here. Up here. I hope you're enjoying this game. We've just gotten into it, like we're just about to meet the cast. We're just about to meet the cast here. I'm excited for the voice actors though. I'm a sucker for Japanese seiyuu, especially in otome games. Let's see here. Chat commands. See. Use command template. Shadow. Activate. Okay, I think we have it set up. Let's see here. Here. I'm so sibling Soph. I'm sorry, what? Soph sibling Soph. Is everybody named Soph in your family? Or at least your siblings? Look, the one with the purple long hair and fangies and claws, sign me up. He does look nice. I quite like him. Oh yeah, I already want to switch at least 2 heights already. That's otomes for ya. Okay, let's see. Go back. Oh my gosh, if chat would let me scroll, that would be amazing. Boom. Does it work? There we go. And then... Dong, there we go. Shoutouts. Got good shoutouts there. Okay, but yes, everybody, thank you so much for the raids. Let's get back to the storyline now that I have solved at least one technical difficulty here, as my Switch is starting to time out here a little bit. Okay. Here. We need more hands to wield the swords, so we just sort of ended up with more Sophs. Oh man, you just duplicated yourself? I see. Okay, I see. You multiplied to help take care of everything. I got you. Oh, so that's why you guys were playing here. Oh, Sea of Thieves, that's the pirate game, isn't it? I believe I've heard you guys talking about that. I mean, I haven't heard you talking about that. I've never met any of you a day in my life. Through Kyo's memories, I've heard of it. Yes, Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. It seems interesting. It seems like it'd be fun to play. I don't have the time to pick up new games, much less the money if it's something that you need to pay for it. Soaps are created by Nyatosis? I see. I'll have to learn more about that. I don't know if I've ever heard of Nyatosis. Yes, otomes first. Otome first. Game Pass if you have it, but otherwise, yeah, I don't have Game Pass. Fortunately, I don't have Game Pass, so I'd have to pay for it. New store floor just dropped, yes. We need to add that to the store floor dock. Okay, let's get back into the pretty boards here. I think I've caught up with everything. Okay, what do you say? No. However, we should locate Soan as to inquire what has been happening.
予約していた作品のドラマ CD 付き限定版ちゃんと入手できているのか
Dramas.
私はそれがとても気がかり
I'm
で
sorry. Is the angel into anime? Hold on. Drama CD. Hi.
あこいつ
Hey. Welcome to the shop. Ichi. Ichihiro love child explain. Of course you would think that. And he's voiced, what's the word? He's voiced by Sumugi. That's his voice actor, Kaito Ishikawa. This kid, yes! Yeah, this kid?
そう
I'm not Soan.
そうなんだな。
You become quite...
しばらく見ないうちに随分と愛らしい姿に。
I become quite dainty. Oh my gosh! You know what we've got here, Arya? You know what we have here? We've got, from left to right, we have Koga, Keito, and Sumugi voice actors. That's who we've got here. Because we've got Yuki Ono, we've got Yuichiro Umahara, and then we have Kaito Ishikawa. We've got an ensemble cast here in our otome.
いや
Okay.
どう見ても別人だろうがどこに目つけてんだてめえらは
Just came through the door here, my lord. Just look, she's a different person. What the hell are you two even looking at? I'm different. I'm much
カヌス
different.
の場合は文字通りの意味で本当どこに目があるんだろうね
Finally a name. Canis. Canis? I look at these four suspicious men before me and find that my mind is completely frozen. As my eyes shot around frantically, one of them slowly eased his way to me. Is the angel? No,
おい
it's
こら不審者女
trespassing!
そうは留守に店に入り込むと
If anyone's
You
trespassing,
go
it's
kill
definitely you guys. You got some guts to sneak into the old man's shop lights gone. No! Trespassing girl. Yeah, trespasser! Trespassing furl. We are trespassing furls. We are the trespasser furl. That's what I should be saying. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Just as I was about to yell that, the man I met first cuts in.
ごめんねことね怪しくてうさんくさくて危険な奴らだけどあんまり害はないから安心して
I don't know if I trust that because you were also the one that embraced me at first sight and then told me, I'm not dangerous. I'm trustworthy. I'm not suspicious. I don't know if I trust you, dude. Michi might be I changed the mic a little bit just to kind of balance with the game and it looked like it was peaking, but I guess we are peaking. You win some, you lose some. It's just technical difficulty. What would a first stream be if not a little bit of a disaster, right? Right. Well, you act as if you're not one of them, but you're all trespassers to me.
おっとノリでいけるかと思ったら意外と手厳しい
I will not. You're trespassing in my cafe. Not as bad as Discord peaks. At least you can hear me laugh. Scuff is the first ingredient when creating a VTuber. I'll add that to my memory bank. I'll keep that in mind that this is a very important trait for VTubers since I'm going for it. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I won't be letting you off easily. I mean, including you. Who are you guys?
どちら様も何も
As I can
見て
see...
の通り
As I can see what? You're trespassers that look really strange. Your LARPing group has come and trespassed in my cafe. If you guys wanted to have a photo shoot here, like, by all means, if you wanted to play D&D here, if you want to take a photo shoot in your cosplay, happily, just ask me first, and I would have let you in, even before, like, other customers and stuff. If that's what you wanted, just ask. The intruding. Oh, I didn't
異
read
世
that.
界からのお客様だけど
Oh my gosh, you're from another world? I would have never guessed. D&D groups often do start in taverns, so why not in a cafe? It's the modern day. Oh, here's our opening sequence. Wow, he says we are from another world and goes immediately into this. But yeah, they show all the voice actors in this too, and you get like to see all the different characters. Cafe is close enough to a tavern, I guess. No alcohol here, only coffee. I'm not too familiar with this guy. I went and looked him up, and I did not see many roles that I recognized him in. I like his voice. My head's in the way of like half their names. Oh yeah, Junichi Suabe. Junichi Suabe is gonna be Beard Man. Akebane, I believe? Kenji Akebane. How have I been? I've been doing well. Today is pretty good. It's frozen over here, so Kyo and I haven't really done much today, but get ready for stream. So it's been kind of nice. And I'm playing otomes in February. I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic to play otomes. It's been a hot second. Send me frozen so I don't have to go. Happily! I would happily give it to you because the roads, like, I think it's probably only maybe like an inch of ice or so. But like everything is frozen over here. Texas cannot handle frozen, so I would happily send some of it to you. Was there a guy whose fantasy form was just a lightning bolt t-shirt? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention that closely. Shit, even like a half inch of ice, I'd have no work. I would happily send you ice. But being the Frost Lord, you could be able to produce that yourself, yes? I see, so someone did indeed pass away. The trespasser wearing a helmet. We're going with this naming scheme for now. I pressed the button again, whoops. I'd never have to work if that's the case. I've gotten real lucky this week, which I didn't realize like how stressed out I was, so it's kind of nice to not have anything to do. But school's canceled and work is closed, so I'm not driving out to work and stuff like that. So it's nice to have this week off. Where was I going with this thought? I totally lost that. The thought that was sitting in RAM definitely did not stay there. It did not fully process. Hold on, what were we saying? And there I had to work. Oh yeah, work. So it's a good thing for work because Kyo got put on salary this year, so she doesn't have to worry about losing hours, having days off. So that's just like a sigh of relief. Sigh of relief. I just hope Nick is suffering in this eyes. Absolutely, I hope so as well. I mean, what? Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything either. That got sent to the recycling bin. I don't know how it got diverted on that path, but for whatever reason, the thought that was queuing in volatile memory got immediately yeeted out somewhere. I don't know where the information got sent, but it did not make it to its destination, so it had to be resent. I work in a warehouse and for a school. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you luck, though. I would send some ice if I could, happily. Cash got cleaned out? Yes, cash got cleaned out. 12 hours a day, 5 days of— oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's long. Those are long days. For a full work week, too. That's long. That is long days there. Here. He did pass away.
ここ数ヶ月、店が開かなかったので、よもやとは思っていたが。
Oh man.
まだ信じられないです。
The elegant
この前
trespasser.
来た時は元気だったのに。
Oh my gosh, I feel vaguely bad because the chat box, like, overlay is over the angel boy's face. He's giving Mike Wazowski, poor guy. There's no good place to really put it, though. There's not really a good place to put it. I could just turn it off, I guess. And I'll think about it. Yeah, sometimes extra hours on the weekend if I need more money. You know what? Out there, Frost out there on the grind, making a living. I can, what's the word? I can appreciate that. He was still full of energy last time I saw him. Maybe he had a really good day before just going. Sometimes you have good days and immediately just crash.
人間っていうのは短命だからね。ああ見えて、ソアンも結構な年だったし。
He was a handsome grandpa. He was indeed a very handsome grandpa.
今思うと、俺たちを一度帰らせたのも、近いうちに自分が亡くなることを予想してたのかもしれない。
かもしれん。いずれにせよ惜しい方をなくした。
Indeed. Could always look at doing a themed overlay and leaving room on the side where you are able to have chat above. Just an idea. Yeah, definitely an idea, because I was considering on how I wanted to lay things out, and like these aren't going to be finalized or anything. I just wanted something simple to start off with, you know. But my only problem with like the theme overlays is that the screen for gameplay becomes smaller. So like, yeah, it's not covering certain things, but at the same time, if there's like text or smaller details, it's harder to see sometimes. So that was my back and forth on that at the very least. But it's definitely something that I might consider, like having 2 different overlays for different games and stuff too, just to make it nicer. That is another thing as well. Yeah, there's pros and cons to everything, and I was like, I don't know which pros and cons I want. So we started off with this, and usually I don't have chat on the screen. Or sorry, I don't have chat. I have chat on the screen because it's my first stream. Wink, wink. You heard nothing. Kiyo doesn't usually have chat on the screen, but I thought it would be fun to put chat on the screen. But still a work in progress. We are learning here.
しけた面すんじゃねえ。
Nyan?
死んじまったもんは仕方ねえだろ。
Why does it also look like a can of spam that just says Nyan? You like spam, sir? Do you eat spam with your coffee here in this cafe? Can of spam, he does! He's got the yellow lettering, and then there's the black too, and then the yellow lines. I'm not sure if the blue-purple is part of spam or not, but at the very least, it is evoking spam energy from that shirt there. He's got a spam shirt.
イグニス、そのような言い方は。
I know, like even Mr. Nighthead here, not bad, but I don't know if I would necessarily gone with the like bubble vest thing. I'm not sure if I would have done that, but at the very least, I appreciate the color. He's got nice color to his vest there. I personally have mine in the opposite corner of me, but I'm in the left corner. Yeah, I don't know which corner I necessarily want to be in. Whenever I was plotting it out for at least this game, I knew, you know what? I could potentially put myself in the other corner. I wasn't thinking things through that. I'd forgotten how otomes worked, and I was thinking, oh, the bachelors are gonna have sprites in the bottom left corner? No, it's just a heroine, and I can feasibly turn her off too. So I'm not necessarily blocking anything. Thoughts to consider. Thoughts to consider for sure. Appreciate the input. Nighthead looks like the guy from 7 Scarlet. From 7 Scarlet. What's the... Who? Did it have a bubble vest? For whatever reason, I'm only thinking of Charlie Brown Cameraman. The outfit's like... Oh! He is like the med student. I have a feeling I'm gonna like Nightman as well. You're right. The one who could cook barbecue. Yes, for sure. You are the heroine confirmed. I am! I'm the main character playing through this, so I'm the love interest that they're all dying to meet and talk to.
うるせえ。ここでいじけてりゃ、ジジイが墓から這い出してくるなら、俺だっていくらでもいじけてやるよ。けどそうじゃねえ。ジジイは死んだ。だったら、俺たちが考えるべきは、これからどうするかだろ。
It's okay, I'm reopening the cafe. Fret not.
一理ある。相変わらずイグニスは見た目に反して常識的だな。
He's brash, but does he actually have a brain cell? Question mark? Maybe he's just loud.
見た目はどう見ても粗暴者なのですが。
見た目についててめえらだけには言われたくねえよ。特にその鉄仮面野郎が。
でも実際イグニスの言う通りだよね。ソーアンが亡くなった以上、このアンシャ
I
ントの
told
行
you,
く末
fret
はどう
not.
なる
I'm
のか。
here to reopen the shop. The only one who knows how to dress himself, kind of. Who might that be?
それ次第で俺たちだっていろいろと
The
今後
angel.
を考え
I'll
な
have
き
to
ゃい
look
け
at
な
it
い
again.
でしょ。
I liked how it looked earlier, but I'll have to double check and see how it is again.
そうだな。その通りだ。
I want to see what purple
我
hair
々がここに
guy's
来られていた
casual
のも
outfit looks.
ソーアン殿の存在
He's
あって
still
の
all
ことだ
D&D'd up.
まあな。どういう経緯
I'm
で
pretty sure
あれ
his design
一度
changed. At
締
the
め
very
出され
least,
ち
he
まった
doesn't
ら
have wings.
無理に来るってのは
Like earlier.
薄いってもんだろ。
うん。ということでさ、俺たちの将来を握る人物というか、ま
That
ず
would
は
be me.
テー
Yes.
ブルの下で頭抱えてるあの子を
Holding her head,
ど
hiding
う
under
に
the
かしてあげる
table.
べきじゃない？
I would, if these men just suddenly showed up and were like, "Hey, I'm barging in again and talking with you," I would also be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Hi. The fact that these men came out of nowhere through a door that led to nothing. The fact that it felt like their appearances changed the moment I glanced away from them. The fact that they call themselves guests from another world. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Honestly, I just want them to leave me alone until I wake up from this terrible dream. I hold my head in thought, but as if ignoring my pathetic plea...
淡きことね。だった
Hi. Hello. The four men I could only see as suspicious trespassers come closer and closer to me. Man, girl, you don't have any mace on you?
こいつがジジイの孫娘ってマジかよ。いま
Okay,
いち信じられねえ
Angel, hold on. That's the wrong button. Button.
間違いないでしょう。
Oh, it's the continue button.
彼女にはソーアンの面影もありますし。
There's that. That'll be a button too. Quickly data. Good. Oh no, go stop. Okay. Hold on. I was trying to get the overlay to go. Don't auto, don't you dare. I don't know how to get the overlay to go down. I don't know. I was gonna look at his design. Angel Man's design is different than how it was earlier. It's not bad. I'll say that. It's much better compared to the rest of them so far. I don't know if I would say that this man necessarily knows how to dress himself, though. He's still... At the very least, he's eccentric. He dresses himself eccentrically. The young man who'd had wings spoke gently, peering into my face.
突然の訪問、失礼しました。けれど私たちは怪しいものではありま
The
せん。
angel appears before the Virgin Mary. Do not be afraid. Really?
無論だ。ソーアン殿にかけて誓おう。我々は決して怪しくなどない。
I know you're trying to convince me, but at the same time, the more that you guys say that, the more suspicious I kind of am. And you're approaching. Why is everyone approaching? Yeah.
なぜに一歩下がるのだ。
Because I'm not sure about you guys. The first man I met literally
もうてめえは
embraced me on
黙ってて
impact.
見るからに不審者のてめえが口開くと、これっぽっちも話が進まねえから。
ということでことね。変な人たちに囲まれて不安だろうけど、話だけでも聞いてくれるかな。
I guess I can hear you out because you guys are all so good looking. Have a seat. Just don't embrace me, please. Not yet. Why do you keep trying to talk to me as if you aren't one of them? No matter how many times I close my eyes or pinch my cheeks, it doesn't seem like this situation will disappear. I take a deep breath and stand up with caution, and with eyes half opened, take a look. There's the man I first met. Or rather, the one that helped me unexpectedly. Dakichi Mitai. He was a young man who had a refined aura about him, despite breaking into the cafe. This one looks like a can of spam. Then the rowdy-looking man glaring at me with an unamused look on his face. This one's got a good voice. suspicious trespassers. They're all suspicious, considering they broke into the cafe. But ignoring that one with the helmet on, they seem to be normal people, perhaps? Still. Then what was with how they looked just now? They suddenly transformed. Let me figure out what's going on. You all are... Who are you? Oh, no, that's not the right. Ah, no, okay. I guess I just use a button, it's not the joystick. You're all guests, right? They seem pretty familiar with Enchante, and they do seem to know Grandpa. So the answer that all that leads to is I can read. Are you guests of the cafe?
そうだよ。つうか、常連ってやつだ。もともと俺たちはここに入り浸ってたんだからな。
I see. Grandpa attracted a weird crowd. You hang around here?
そうだね。朝から晩まで、おはようからお休みまでって感じかな。
私に関してはいわゆる住み込みでしたから。
You lived in the cafe. Again, Grandpa attracted a weird crowd. That's actually a bit of a nuisance. I was also thinking that. People that just, like, cafes are meant to be, like, loitered in a little bit, right? You come for a drink of coffee, do some work, do some homework, something. You come in and relax. But if you're there from, like, open to close, depending on when they open, that can be, like, a long time. It's like, how many hours are you going to be spending here? Especially, oh, I hit the button again. That's going to be the running joke. Me hitting the history button. But who are these people in the first place? The very first moment I met them. How they looked when they first appeared. When I saw them in that brief moment. Impressive. The man clad in armor over his entire body. The man with wings on his back. The wavering flames. The way they looked back then. Everyone? I feel like you all looked much different when you first got here.
格好？ああ、私たちが力を行使している際の姿ですか？
You're gonna have to pretend that I'm a normal human being that has no clue about this and enlighten me on what that means.
ああ、そっか。確かにあの状態
yes,
って
you know,
随分と見た目が変わるもんね。
just normal things. For sure. Just normal things going on here. I understand completely. Does not understand at all.
ソアンはあまりにも気にしないから、なんだかある意味新鮮な反応だね。
I have no clue what's going on.
あ？格好うんぬんって。
As he transforms. Don't put down the place. As he loses his shirt! This, yeah. No sooner than he spoke, he transformed as if he were in a movie. Just then, a wind so hot that it made it hard to breathe swept across my face. I nod empathetically, and everything disappears in the next instant.
確かに改めてこれが何かと問われると何と答えればいいのか。
But you can enlighten me on what you are.
我の場合、見ての通りに随分と場所を取る。なので、ソーアン殿にもよく叱られたものだ。
A full set of armor.
邪魔だぞ。
おい、
Clink,
しみ
clink.
じみ嬉しそうに語ってるけどよ。現在進行形で邪魔だぞ。
これは言ってしまえば私たちの存在における一つの形。
You know, most people don't usually have multiple forms of existence, so this is all news to me.
こういうことができる存在というだけで、それ以上でもそれ以下でもありませんよ。
We're able to do this. That's all I can say about us. I don't know any other defining traits to explain what I am to you, but we can do this, so just know. Okay. I see. She says that she does not see.
お、疑問解決？よかったよかった。
I don't know if I would say they were answered or not. Calling them answered is a stretch. I went from I don't get it to I have no idea what's happening. Then, in a spark of curiosity, I asked another question. Okay then. How about you? Are you able to do that too? As if he didn't expect me to ask that, he looked a bit surprised and then...
ことねはエッチだな。
You're the one that immediately hugged me. You saw me and you're like, I'm going to go ahead and wrap my arms around this girl and get like 2 inches from her face, looking like I'm about to smooch her. Don't be pointing that finger at me. You're deflecting traits of yourself onto me. Ah yes, I understand everything. Does not understand everything. Does not understand anything. What? What makes you say that? And so by asking those few questions, I came to the following conclusion. These men were, in fact, outsiders separated far from the rules of this world. So, what or who really are all of you? It seemed ridiculous to ask such a question, but I had no other choice but to do so. I reluctantly asked my question, and the men all look at each other. With all their different expressions, some that seemed surprised, some that understood, and a knight's helmet that was emotionless and stoic the whole time.
そうか。やはりソーアン殿からは事情を聞いていなかったか。
I don't know anything about you all. Please enlighten me. The most suspicious, the one with the helmet, which was glowing oddly on the inside, spoke as he pushed his chest forward.
では改めて自己紹介をさせ
Thank
ても
you.
らうとし
We're finally getting to introductions. You and your bubble vests. Let's see.
我の名はカヌス。
Kanus.
カヌス・エスパーだ。
Nice to meet you, Kanus.
妖精界メディオの騎士だ。ソーアン殿には大変世話になった。
Lord Soan.
私はイルファド・デ・リエ。
A long name.
天界カエルム出身の天使ではなく、
A
その法を破
fallen
り落
angel.
とさ
Oh
れた
no.
堕天使です。
Oh no. Too bad your design. Like your design's fine, but it's not usually my type. Fallen angel though.
同じくソーアンには世話になりました。彼は実に素晴らしい人でしたよ。
I thought Grandpa was pretty great too. Thank you for also thinking Grandpa's pretty great. Carbunculus? What a last name.
イグニス・カリブンクルス
A D
獣界ベスティアの魔獣
from the beast world. Bestia? Alright, sir.
じゃあ最後は俺かな。魔界アスモディアから来たミシェル・アレックス。
Miser Rex in the demon world. I guess he is indeed a demon. We thought he might have been a vampire or something. He's a demon. Carbuncle? That's what Arya summons in Final Fantasy XIV. I see. So are you gonna pull Yuki Ono out of your back pocket next time, Arya?
見ての通りとっても強い魔王様。
Oh,
Yoroshiku.
excuse me. Not just a demon. He is a powerful demon king. You truly do have a demon lord in your back pocket now, Arya. This is the one that you've chosen. No! Not Miser Rex Lapis. Miser Rex sounds like a Nichi VTuber name. It kind of does, from what little I've heard of the Nichi-sanji VTubers. It does sound like a VTuber name, though. This is not Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis is much better. He's a cooler demon. Miser Rex, I would much rather have Morax. Demon King, as you can see. Ah, yes, how foolish of me not to realize it sooner. Powerful Demon King, god damn it, another one? Exactly, you gotta add another one to the arsenal. Demon, a knight, a fallen angel, a beast. I like that, probably because of his voice. She's a knight. Wait, I can't process what's happening. I crouched down with a headache caused by all the strange words and weird introductions. At least I was able to understand that all these people are absolute weirdos. Yeah. Out of all those people, if I were to pick one who was the strangest of all, it would be him. No, it'd probably be the knight, because that's the one I chose. He is kind of the weirdest, though. They're all pretty weird, but he's not showing his face, and he's got glowing fire coming out from under it, so I would also probably think he's the strangest. You're Canis, right? The knight, was it?
ああ、カヌス・エスパードだ。この度はお悔やみ申し
Canis,
上
not
げる。
Canis. 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 My apologies, Canis. Thank you. He looks strange, but he is gentlemanly. Oh no. Oh no, a gentleman? Oh no, a gentleman voiced by Yuichiro Umehara? Oh no. Putting that aside, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask.
ああ、他ならぬソーアン殿の孫娘の言葉だ。答えられる話ならば。
You might be the weirdest looking one here, but you also might be the most helpful one here.
まず、身長は190センチで、体重は秘密。趣味は筋トレやガーデニングなどを少々
We
たし
can't
な
see
ん
his
で。
expression, so we know what emotion he's feeling by the color of his weird glowing fire, and I guess the shapes that it emits. I am 190 centimeters tall. My weight is secret. I have several hobbies, including weight training. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to know. Hang on, why is your weight a secret? That's such a silly. Wait, that's no. I hit it again. Wait, that's not important. What is important is what's obvious. I want to know why you're dressed like that. In particular, that helmet. Why a helmet? Clovers, yes, his emotion is Irish. I'm not sure if it's Irish or Scottish. I believe it's one of the two. But I'm pretty sure that he's meant to be like a headless horseman type of thing. And those are Doolahans. And I believe Doolahans come from somewhere in Britain. I'm not sure if it's Ireland or Scotland, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. So if it's Ireland, they're like, yes, an Irish folklore creature. We will give him clovers in part of his design. After my short tirade, Canis thinks for a moment and speaks.
これでもなかなかのコーデだと自負しているのだが、何か気に障る部分があったのか。
I'm not sure if I'm quite feeling the bubble vest, like the color. Chef's kiss. Beautiful color. Quite love it. But maybe we could find something else to incorporate that color into your outfit. Bubble vest is like, it's not bad, but we could do something to really accentuate your chiseled bod. Coordinated.
ああ、人間界に来た際、ソーアン殿に言われたのだ。
Yeah, if you don't want to stand out too much, dude, bubble vest gotta go. Everything else, beautiful. Bubble vest gotta go, because the bubble vest is definitely the most eye-catching thing in your appearance. And that's why you have that outfit on? Taking another look, from the neck down, he seemed like any other guy around town with a normal shirt and vest on. But his neck and up was covered by an iron helmet, like one from the Middle Ages. I can't possibly be the only one here who noticed Grandpa's advice hadn't been applied very well at all. Gotta get the bubble vest on. He can fit a jacket on. It's okay. It can fit the bubble vest on the floor, but we can replace it with a jacket. You shouldn't be putting your clothes on the floor. Take care of your clothing. Take care of your belongings. I happened to glance to the side to find the Demon King, snickering as if he read my mind. I'm seeing Irish Celtic for Doolhan. Yeah, I think that was the memories I was pulling from the archives. But that's why I remembered. And the only reason I remember that is because in Durara, Celti is a Doolhan, and they mentioned that a little bit.
他に何か気になる点はあるだろうか。
Yeah, the bubble vest should probably go. But I guess we could also talk about your helmet. It's not that I found another point, it's everything about you. Oh man. Oh man, just cutting straight to the point, huh? The light gleaming from his helmet catches my eye. It looks almost like flames, but what in the world is that? What's that light coming from your neck?
これは
Yes?
それはあれだね。CG 的なやつだよ。
Oh,
そこ
okay.
に色も変わるで
I
しょ。
got it. Okay, I can get that. Computer graphics, like I understand that. That would have been my guess. I was just curious to see what he was going to say first because it kind of looked like fire. Maybe it was fire, but like CGI, definitely, I believe that. I understand that. I know that's not what it is.
いいからそういうことにしとけ。こっちも説明するのめんどくせえし。
Yeah, just it's okay. It can be computer graphics. There's nothing wrong with computer graphics. Just nod your head and continue on and find other things. There's probably there's many other things that are much more questionable than that. Seriously? It's clearly not normal though. Well, in any case, I should ask about some. Oh, okay, so we're going in order here. I didn't have. This was not a hard-hitting decision. I guess we'll talk to the Demon Goon. A Demon King? Even I realized how dumbfounded I sounded as those words spilled from my lips. The man standing in front of me was Miser? Miser? Miser. I'm gonna go with Miser. I vaguely remember him saying something like that the first time he appeared.
うん、魔王。人間界では割とメジャーな
Human world.
職業じゃない？
Yes.
名前くらい聞いたことあるでしょ？
No. A major role? You mean that sort of character? Like the one in video games?
そうそう。人間を虐殺したり、世界を征服したり、闇に包み込んだり、
Miser
お姫
versus
様をさらっ
Michi.
たりするあれだね。
What would we be versus against? Or is it just naming convention? Our names are quite similar. At least spellings are similar. We massacre humans, conquer worlds, descend into darkness, kidnap lovely princes. That's what, yes.
だから油断してると、
No!
君もさらっちゃうぞ。
Stop
お姫
that!
様。
Stop that! You could have kidnapped me from the very beginning. You immediately latched onto me when you saw me. Truly are just a demon king. Talking about massacring people with that smile doesn't seem quite right.
まあ、とはいえ、ここではオフだしね。
I'm off the clock.
魔王
Oh.
様とか呼ばずに、
Isn't
ミ
that
シ
a
ェルで
mood?
いいよ。
Oh, cool. I would have been upset if we were pulling like a whole what's the trope? Not Ojo-sama, the Ore-sama. If we were pulling an Ore-sama thing here, I would have been like, ah, man, you look nice, but maybe not. He's a 10, but he uses Ore-sama.
みっちゃん呼びも捨てがたいな。
My nickname. That's my name. Michi and Michan. No, absolutely not. You can be Miser. I'm Michi. I would be Michan. You cannot be Michan. I'm so sorry. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
ほら、相性ってなんだか距離が縮まった気がしない？
Yes, but not those nicknames. Those are mine. No, I have no need for that. I don't need to close the gap between... You'd already closed the gap between us at the very beginning, and I don't want to get any closer again at the moment. Well, in the case, I should ask about someone else. I'm sorry, Yuki Ono, but I'm gonna go with the angel first. What do I do? Heavenly worlds and angels. Demon worlds and demon king. There's so many things wrong to point out that I don't know how to react. How much of this are they serious about? How much of this is a joke? Yeah, he's a fallen angel. As I sit, struggling what to ask next, one of them walks over to me.
ことね。今は戸惑いばかりでしょうが、一度で理解する必要はありませんよ。
Yeah, his design, like, I have nothing against his design, but not the type of fallen angel design I'd go for. Fallen angel, yes, very good trope. That is definitely a big check mark, but his design, I don't know. I can't think of the words right now, but is your taste in fictional men the same as Kyo? I would assume so, considering most of my preferences stem off of her memories and her preferences. Considering we are tangentially connected together, but his design, like, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not my type necessarily appearance-wise. So the fallen angel isn't really weighing the balance there. Which one are you gonna go for? Oh, definitely the knight. Definitely the Dulahan guy. A gentleman and voiced by Yuichiro Umahara. Definitely gonna be my first choice there. And then we'll maybe see about Miser. The knight. It can't be helped. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I know, not surprised in the least. I gotta test out the gentleman first, and then we can move on to some of the more rambunctious ones. You're just reminded of 7's Scarlet stick in my head. I have a type. Kyo and I have a type. We can't help it. There's a couple types, but there's distinctly the stoic / gentleman types are usually like the first go-to. Unless someone else just wins my heart. Those are usually the go-to characters for me. What does he say? Kotone, I'm certain this is overwhelming, but there is no need to understand everything all at once. I'll just go switch to Demon King over there. It's okay, yeah, you can take him. I'll go on his route a little later. Older math teacher knights! Yes, exactly. That is 4 words. Wow, you've captured Kyo's and mine's taste. What are you saying? There's no need to understand everything all at
こ
once.
ちらも少しずつ説明しますから。私たちのことも、この店のことも。あなたは新しいマスターなのですから。
Yes, I will be the new owner of the shop. You're... What? Was it... Yufa?
惜しい。残念ですが不正解です。それでは好感度は上がりませんね。
Why is this man sentient of the affection points? Your friendship level won't rise. Friendship level?
私は打天使、イルファド・デ・リエ。呼びにくければイルで結構です。
Gil smiles after his explanation. I'm not entirely sure if he's a fallen angel, but there's definitely an otherworldly aura about him that would make me believe so. He carries himself with poise and seems the most normal out of the 4 of them. I guess I could agree with that. Seeming how Miser? Was that his name? I've already forgotten already. I think it was Miser. Miser is still all dolled up in Demon Lord costume. And Candace can't really help his headlessness. And Spam Man. Spam Man. What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's his phone. I'm like, what is that noise signifying?
カウントダウンを心待ちにしていたというのに。
Pats in the chat for soap. Oh, did the release date change? Oh, so this man's a weeb. This fallen angel must be a weeb of some sort. I give an exasperated look at the fallen angel, who gestures to excuse himself as he takes out a smartphone. What are you doing?
発売日の変更通知が届いたので、新作の公式サイトを確認しようかと。展開だと電波が入らないので。
I wouldn't think that they would have cellular towers for human world cell phones in the Heavenly Realm, just because I never knew that the Heavenly Realm existed. Maybe they do. Maybe they do in certain areas, but you don't get a signal that I would assume so. You'd probably have to come back to the human world to use your human world phone.
ですが、攻略対象が追加？まさかあのサブキャラにもついに専用ルートが？
This man's. He claims to come from another world, yet he just naturally took out a smartphone. He's probably been here for a while. Considering that he was here with Grandpa, who knows how long he's been here. Ithru, but if he was a fallen angel, maybe? I don't know. This guy seems like he might have his shit together a little bit more than Ithru does, though. And well, I guess Ithru cleans himself up for work, but I get distinct. This guy doesn't feel like he's faking it necessarily, versus Ithru, there's like, oh yeah, he's putting up a facade there. Everyone has their shit together better than Ithru. Most people, that is true. Ithru pretends to be an adult. He cosplays an adult every day. On top of that, I really have no idea what he's mumbling about. I guess even if he seems normal, even this guy has something wrong with him. I got my shit together as well as Ithru. Oh man, is that why, like... I don't know if you necessarily kin him, but is that why you like him so much? You vibe with him? I'm sorry, that was rude. Even if he seems normal, even this guy has something wrong with him. Everyone's got something wrong with them. Alright, Yukio, no. Now that you're not going to shout in my ear, let's go. So, how am I supposed to be responding to these earth-shattering self-introductions? Though rigid from shock, I noticed something. Sir, your pupils and your irises are extremely tiny. Extremely tiny. I'm not a kinny, but if I was, I bet I would kin him. Considering my memories of you initially stem from Itsuru. Irregardless, I associate him with you. I hope you don't fully associate Masumi with me though. I promise I'm not a Masumi kinny. Neither is Kyo. The one who called himself Ignis was staring at me. Don't come hug me now. Don't take any lessons from Miser. He's scary. I could feel his gaze upon me. Let's look closely at his neon spam shirt. Looking a little more closely, the print on his t-shirt is kind of cute. It's like spam, but if it had a cat on the logo. Neon. I said nothing. You didn't see anything, Ignis. I associate Chikage more with Kyo, so I suppose that means you too? I roleplay with Kyo's Chikage more than Masumi, to be fair, even if it wasn't DMs. That's probably true. I don't know if you guys really spoke, or at least Kyo really spoke to you much as Masumi. But that was definitely the beginning. And honestly, if we're talking about A3 Twitverse, Kyo's Masumi was most certainly the, what's the word? I guess the most notable A3 character to associate her with. For a little bit there, she kind of was the Masumi. Everybody wanted to talk to her because she was the Masumi. Sliding in the DMs, I know, right? Aria's Itsuru just slided in my Chikage's DMs? Like, what? Only Masumi I knew? Yeah, there really wasn't many Masumis, to be honest. I would have thought there'd been a couple at least, but I believe there was only like Kyo and maybe one other person, and even still, Kyo was the most active out of all of them. So Kyo won the reigning spot. She was the what's the word? The reigning Masumi at the time. I'm always sliding into Kyo's DMs. Yeah, indeed you are. I can attest. Arya always slides into Kyo's DMs, usually sending her on Star's Twitter posts. Kyo can't help it. Kyo's very tired a lot, okay? Kyo can't help it. When she gets comfy, she's just out like a light. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help her. She forgets things, and I'm here to create memories and to help enrichen her life. Okay, Ignis, let's get back to you. I mean, unable to withstand his piercing gaze anymore, I gather my courage to address him. You're the demon beast, right, Ignis? Right? Yeah. Fighting over the spicy OnStars post, yeah. And back in the day, those spicy Chiquita posts. I'm this close to nicknaming him Iggy. Go for it. He can be Iggy. Iggy the spam man. I want a heated blanket, but the world might never see me again. Oh my goodness. So, Kyo, I believe it does have a heated blanket, but it's tucked away and it's hard for her to get it, so she's not pulling it out. But there is a heating pad on the bed, and she will turn that on because it's really fucking cold in this winter. At least right now, especially, it's very cold. So once that heating pad comes up and a blanket comes over her, out like a light. Out like a light. She's not actively doing something. I don't appreciate Arya's fictional men enough, so she sends him to Kyo. Aw, man, you should message someone about your bed. Get your bed under control so you can go sleep in it. Beds are much better than couches, after all. But yes, the heating pad on the bed, it is one of the best things. One of the best things. It is so nice and warm. Makes everything comfortable. This Kyo's poor bones just hurt when it's cold. Okay, we're talking to Iggy. Iggy, excuse me, Yuki Ono, Iggy sir. Did I do something wrong? I don't know why he's staring at me. He just likes to stare, I guess. I have a heating pad, but I want a full-blown blanket. It'll never leave my bed. Ah, yes. Okay. I live in Texas, so it would have to leave at some point and become a cotton sheet, or else Kyo will overheat and die. But during the winter, heating pad, heating blankets, very important things to have for survival. Well, that was what I thought until he dismissed me with a grunt and looks away. I made eye contact and he's like, I'm too
じじいの
soon.
孫にしちゃ随分冴えねえ女だな。
Being you're the old man's granddaughter. Yeah. Am I pretty plain? Huh? Well, I guess it can't be helped, considering I'm an otome MC. Meant to kind of just be a, what's the word? An insert character. I can't help being plain, I'm so sorry. He flips his head to the side after muttering his rude comment. Why do I have to receive this kind of abuse in our first meeting? And so, after a bit of conversation,
そういえば、ソーアンが亡くなったっていうなら、彼のコーヒーももう飲めないんだね。
yeah, she is pretty. I feel like most of like the MCs, like their designs are pretty, even though they're like, for the most part, pretty blank slate. Because that's what they're meant to be, right? But their designs at least have like, the word. Texture's not the right word. Like texture physically, yes, but they have like, it's more than just like slapping colors on something. They're equally as designed as like some of the like the bachelors and stuff like that and the other characters. At least clothing and hair and eye-wise and stuff like that. They definitely fit in. They don't seem out of place or too plain in comparison. But they are just plain enough to be just pretty, but they aren't too bland. It's usually their personality is the blandest part about them. Now that someone's gone, I guess we can't drink his coffee anymore. Yeah, sorry.
重ね重ね惜しい方を亡くしたものだ。
We have lost a great person. Grandpa. Handsome grandpa.
コーヒーなんて苦いだけじゃねえか。俺としちゃ飯が食えなくなる方がよっぽど重要だっての。
Did he cook here too? I know we had the kitchen. But for whatever reason, my memories just recall
苦いというよりも、イグニスの場合、飲むと死んでしまうのでは？
Can you not drink coffee?
はあ？なんでだよ。コーヒー飲んだだけで死ぬわけねえだろ。
なんと、当人が知らないとは危険ですね。いいですか、イグニス。犬にコーヒーや玉ねぎを与えると。
No chocolate then either.
だから俺を犬扱いすんなってんだよ、
Oh my gosh.
この箱入り天使が。
We've got Koga's voice actor again being compared to another canine creature. Angel nerd. Why is it the Demon King? Hannes the Knight, Eel the Fallen Angel, Ignis the Demon Beast. After their fantasy-ridden introductions, they chatter amongst themselves.
さてと、どうかなことね。俺たちが何者かちゃんと伝わった？
I guess, for someone that's probably never met people like you before, or people? People, yeah, people, broad term. This is definitely, makes sense, for sure. From the looks of them, it didn't seem like they were trying to trick me or tell me absurd lies about alternate worlds. Right. Even though... I'll try for now. I'll try for now because I'm trying to date y'all. Unironically, I actually want to get a body pillow because I legit think it would actually be very comfy to sleep with and might help with my body hurting from sleeping weirdly. I will never leave my bed if I'm comfy. Oh yeah, for sure. And you don't have to get like a body pillow with like Rei Sakama on it. Or a Kechigoro on it. You don't have to get one with that cover on it. Plus though, like, anime body pillows are usually like much smaller than standard body pillows you can get just at the store. Kyo actually has a couple just like long body pillows on her bed that she uses as like a border against the like not the railing, but the I guess the edge of the bed. Because it's kind of boxed in. But they're very comfy. They're very comfy. Okay, I will try for now. I will try to believe you. 20 blankets and a billion plushies, for sure. Blankets and pillows and plushies. It is just like... It is a pillow nest. That's what a bed is. That's Kyo's bed, at least. Honestly, I don't even understand half of what you all are talking about. Anyway, none of you are normal people, so... I do not have old man teacher night body pillows. Neither does Kyo! Getting my memories crossed there. Nobody here has old man math teacher night body pillows. But to my grandfather, you were all important customers, right?
ああ、我らは人の断りの外に生きる者。別の種族だと考えてもらって間違いない。
ソーアンが俺たちを大切に思ってたかどうかは今じゃ確かめようがないけどさ。でも彼がそんな風に思っててくれたら俺たちはすごく幸せ者だよね。
Y'all just wanna bully me on my first stream here. I see how it is. Here I am all anxious to get started and try something new, and y'all are just bullying me. Hello! Welcome, Asuna. Welcome to the memory database. You're playing Cafe Enchante, which is an otome game. I know, bully, thank you. No bully. It's okay, you can bully me a little bit. But we are playing an otome game. And we are working on, I guess, going through the prologue at the moment. Hugs! Only with consent. This purple-haired good here literally saw me at first glance, like, yes, I must embrace you! And I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, please try to kiss us too. To be fair, Arya put the word out the start. Arya! Only bully. First stream bully. Okay, where was I? If you really did think of us that way, we are truly lucky to have known him. I don't know what sort of bond, what sort of time these men and grandpa spent together. Oh? Oh? Why do you have to phrase it like that? Why do you have to phrase it like that? I love your mom. Thank you! Thank you. I put some thought and effort into it, and it's not the final mark yet, but we are a step along the right way. I'm quite happy with my model as well. Oh, Sleepy. I wanted to say hello. Hello! Thank you for dropping by. I'm off to bread. Oh my gosh, I would love some bread. Bed is also great though. But have a good night, Asuna. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Okay. But I couldn't help but notice, Miser's smile was one of melancholy. At that point, Ignis and everyone took a seat nearby and showed they were ready to have... Why did the audio cut out? Oh no. Oh no. Why did the audio... Okay, that's still there. I guess it must just be the scene. Okay, it cut very abruptly. I want Michi to do well. Let me support. Thank you for support, Arya. I want a friend like Aoya senpai. Arya is a very good friend. Not that I've known her for very long, but my memories of Kyo has been friends with her for a while, and she is fun. She's a nice person to have around. Okay, what does it say? At that point, Ignis and everyone took a seat nearby and showed they were ready to have a serious chat with me.
あれだ。この際俺たちのことを信じるかどうか後回しでいい。それより一つ聞かせろ。てめえはここに何をしに来た？
I came here to reopen the shop. Hot voices? Absolutely. We've got an all-star cast in this one. We've got some real good voices so far. We've got a real good voice on the horizon somewhere. Yes, go to sleep, Asuna. Sleep is very good. Sleep is very important to have. It helps humans function. As a computer too, it's good to shut down every once in a while. Computers need to shut down a little bit more. There'll be more otomes, exactly, and there'll be a VOD too. So you can come back and enjoy Hot Voices. And I'll be streaming again on Saturday. 8:30 p.m. Central, we'll be continuing this game, so we can all enjoy Hot Voices together. It'll be great. Go get your sleep for now. Night night. Yes, exactly. So you go sleep now, we can all enjoy it another day. Nighty night. Okay. What should she say? I forgot what Ignis said. What did Ignis say? More importantly, we'd like to know what you came here to do. I came here to restart the shop. Yes. What? His eyes squinted a bit more. It was silent. His sharp gaze was upon me, scanning every little detail.
そうだ。ソーアンの孫、淡きことね。てめえの話は俺たちもジジイから何度も聞かされてる。昔はこの店でジジイと住んでたらしいが、最近じゃ仕事が忙しいとかいう理由で随分会ってなかったそうじゃん。
sometimes. Life happens, fortunately. Then Grandpa went up and died on me.
そんな君がなぜ今になってここを訪れたのか。
Grandpa died. I came to take over the shop. Because it's fond memories of me being yelled at and crying in the garden.
そして君がこの場所、アンシャンテをどう思うのか。
I'm not sure if I could say I have fond memories, but at the very least I have impactful memories of this cafe. I had a feeling they also guessed as to why the granddaughter of the shop owner came after the shop was abandoned for so long. And that this meant Enchante was at a crossroads.
店を継ぐのか、それとも
Don't
畳む
demons
のか
like
ってね。
crossroads? Miser spoke as if he read my mind. As if reacting to his somber smile, I held out a letter towards them. The reason I came here is because of this letter I received from Grandpa. I get the feeling this answer is going to be very important if you have to pick open the shop, close the shop. Close the shop. I can't date hot men. They're going to be like, fuck you, granddaughter. I'm going back to my otherworldly realm. I'm not going to deal with you if you're not going to open up the shop. If I die, I leave the shop in your hands. Go there yourself and have a look around. If you feel you don't need it, sell it. Or you can feel free to make it your own place. That's what the letter says.
ソーアン殿の遺言か。
I nod. My fingers grace the leaf of paper as I look toward them again. You're right. I hadn't taken time to see Grandpa. But it's not because I didn't want to. I love him. He used to take care of me. If he knew I took advantage of his kindness to escape from my current problems, I'm sure he would have been sad.
逃げ出すですか?
Gonna have some sort of sad backstory. Or at least something slightly sad. Right. I didn't want my dear grandpa to hate me for leaving that place. Now that I think about it, it's like inheriting the Stardew Farm. It is like inheriting the Stardew Farm. Maybe we've just grown weary of corporate world, and we've come here to take up the mantle from our grandfather, back in this place that we seem to be fond of, even though the first memories we think of are kind of sad. Not very nice memories. But in the end, his passing is what brought me this letter and brought me here. The fact that this has all been has been a trigger for me to escape from that place. That's the truth.
ち、何のことだかさっぱりわからねえが、てめえの言ってるそれはただの想像だろうが。
You know what? Give me 1 second. What time is it? 10:45? 10:50? 50. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go grab some Advil. I have got myself a little headache for whatever reason, despite taking allergy. Because, yes, definitely computer programs get headaches. I'll be right back. Advil real quick. Could also be the weather too. I feel like a lot of Tome games have something to do with getting something passed down to you. Yeah, there's gotta be like some sort of plot turning device. For the most part at least. It's either like, we're going to a destination for a reason, or oh, I'm coming here because I've inherited this weird place, or I think, or there's some sort of plot turning device. I'm not sure if I've really come across too many that are like, well, you've inherited this place, it's time for us to go and explore. Because essentially, amnesia, obviously, the plot turning device is her amnesia. And then Code Realize was essentially not only her amnesia, but like who she was without her amnesia. That was kind of the plot turning device. I'm trying to think what else. And you get into stuff like Diabolic Lovers, where you're just like a human sacrifice. A morbid part of me really wants to play that game just to see how bad it is, but there's no English adaptation, I don't believe, so I would have to find like a Japanese copy for real cheap and translate it with like Google Translate. I think you're- oh, you know, right? I think you are right, if I remember the story correctly, at least from the anime. I believe your dad told you to go there, and your dad was like, or quote unquote, your dad was the one that sacrificed you to these vampire brothers. English patches, like it's, do they import like another overlay into the game itself, or is it just like how there's like translation sites for like how OnStars had it in A3? I would be curious to look into either of those, I guess. I don't know. There's always been, ever since I saw that anime and I knew that it was an anime, there has been a morbidly curious bit of me that just wants to see how god awful it is, you know? Like just how cliched we get into some stuff. English patches replace the JP text to English and they translate. Ooh. I will have to look into it. Yeah, obviously fanlation stuff. Obviously. I will have to look into it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something that we can necessarily do on stream, considering the content of that particular game. I don't think any of those games would be rated anything less than M. M would probably be like the starting line. Okay, where was I? Mike's going, so she's going, what's he saying? So the ad starts kicking. No idea what you're talking about. I'm sure you're just imagining.
ソーアンがそんな細けいことを言う口かよ。バカみてえに笑って。そんで。終わりだろ、あいつならよ。
Ignis's words were tinged with sadness. Hearing them, I turned towards the others. Grandpa talked about how important this cafe always was to him. So, if there are any secrets to it, I'd like to know every detail. So please tell me, what exactly is this cafe? What are these alternate worlds? My question made them look at each other. The sound of the shop returning to what it must have been like before we arrived. Silent.
言葉で説明するのは難しい。だが、ここまであなたが見た通りだ。ここは喫茶アンシャンテ。異界へつながるゲートがある店。異界の住民たちが訪れる喫茶店。
And somehow a barrier to the rest of the world, because y'all were so excited to come in that y'all were shaking that room with the door earlier.
店のマスターであるソーアン殿は我々のような人外を客として受け入れ、このアンシャンテを営業していたのだ。
There's an English patch for one of the Vita games, which requires the Vita game and a Vita and all that jazz. I have the Vita. I just have to get the game then. You probably have to like jailbreak your Vita though, yeah. I know there's like internet access to it, but I'm not sure how the filing system works on that console together. Okay, cool. we will look at it later. Keeper of Enchante ran it and took us non-human guests. You know, you have to wonder, how did you come to find these non-human guests? And not only that, but have a portal to all the other realms in your back room. Just something like, how does that happen? Maybe Grandpa was part of their D&D
昔からここは
party.
そういう場所でした。本来交わらない世界が交わる店。奏でられたひとときの幻。我々の居場所。
もっとも小さかった君は覚えてないかもしれないけどね。
I was pretty small in those memories. Wait, did I meet you at some point in the past, Miser?
ほんの短い時間だったからね。
Is this like the
覚えてないのも無
is
理は
this
ないよ
like the equivalent of our quote-unquote childhood friend in a way where it's like, I've known you for so long, but you don't remember me? If that's the truth, had they already been coming to the cafe back when I was still living here as a child? I closed my eyes and tried to remember. Fragments of images began to cross my mind. Events buried in my memories of these past 15 years began to surface.
俺が店を開く一番の理由はな、うちに来てくれる奴ら
From
がいる
this
からだ。
world and far off places alike. Of course, these memories are from when I was a child. It's difficult to recall them. Not different. But I don't think I ever considered that the customers I saw weren't normal human beings. Now that they mention it, I feel something nagging in the back corners of my mind. These still fleeting, fragmented memories slumber within.
そして遠くから、そう信じられねえくらい遠くからわざわざこの店に来てくれる客もいる。
Man, Grandpa's face really reminds me of like a handful of characters from Code Realize. He's got that, I don't know, there's something about his face that reminds me of a couple of like the side characters. That's right. Grandpa was always so cheerful when he would talk about the guests that visit. It didn't matter if they were human or not. Probably just don't remember. But I'm certain Miser and the others will be in those memories. And she's also got memory issues going on. Here, let me help you, girl. We will figure this out together and catalog these memories. All these bizarre stories I'm hearing. I feel like I can believe them all, just by recalling the heartfelt words of my grandpa. It's all true, isn't it? About other worlds, the non-humans. That grandpa kept this place open for all of you?
まあね。というか、俺たち自身の存在が一番の証拠だと思うんだけどさ。
私も嘘ではないと保証します。私はれっきとした打天使であり、このアンシャンテの居候でしたから。ここはそんな我々にとって最高の喫茶店でした。
だが、ソーアン殿が亡くなった以上、今まで通りとはいかないだろう
There'll
な。
be a new era of Cafe Enchante as I take ownership and management of this place. As I say, not knowing how to brew coffee. Hanna shakes his head with sullen movement. You all came to the shop from the other worlds using that door, right? So, what happens if the shop was demolished? If the shop closed down and was demolished, I'm pretty sure the door wouldn't survive.
別に大したことじゃねえ。鍵さえ開いてりゃ
Hello,
勝手に来
coffee
ることくらいは
bird.
できる。
Welcome in. Yes, Jazz did raid me. Jazz and Frost raided earlier. Brought a handful of people on over. Welcome to the stream. We're playing an otome game. we're romancing hot anime guys that are apparently mythical beings of some form or fashion. The lock?
ゲート。あの扉にプレートが
Oh,
かか
the
ってい
open
た。
close sign's a lock? The plate. I assume it's the one that reads open and closed. Right. I see it, but is that a lock?
不思議なもんでね。うちの鍵はあれなんだよ。
Try to teach a dual Honda to teach math? Is that supposed to be? Yes, it is! I'm pretty sure that's what the inspiration is, at least. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a head. It's like is kind of fire, but maybe not fire, but at the very least glowing something or other.
そのままの意味だけど、オープンなら扉は開くし、クローズドなら扉は開かない。
Man, if only open and close signs for like actual businesses could do that. I'm sure there's a way to mechanically incorporate that. But like for just general small businesses that have a little plaque that says open and close, if you could literally just turn it to close and everything locks up and nobody could come in, wow. What a function would that be? That would be great, to be honest.
俺たちとしては、イグニスが言ったように、鍵さえ開いていれば、勝手に出入りもできるんだけどね。けど、たまーに良くないものが出てくる可能性もあるから、基本的にはちゃんと施錠した方がいいね。
Unpleasant things like a purple-haired demon lord that immediately comes and grasps my body and pulls it close to his chest and has his face less than like 2 inches away from mine, looking like he's about to smooch me. Unpleasant things like that. I'll be mindful next time I open and close the door. Or I put the open and close sign on the door. Like a lavatory lock, it just turns a little wheel that says occupied. I mean closed. That would be amazing. I'm so sad we didn't smooch. No, we can't smooch right off the bat. We can't smooch right off the bat. I gotta get to know you first. He was saving the smooch. He was. He was saving himself for you, Arya. Definitely. What unpleasant things? I just told you what unpleasant things. I gave you a very, what's the word? Very descriptive thought of what unpleasant things could come through there.
世界を滅ぼす系の者たちですね。
Like a demon.
あとは自分以外の生き物を目にすると容赦なく虐殺するものとか。
Man. The demon world letting in. Miser here. Miser, you're not gonna turn on us, are you? I hope none of y'all are yandere. I'll be very upset if any of you guys turn yandere. That's too dangerous. Grandpa, how can you open this shop without batting an eye to that kind of danger?
ちなみに店舗を潰したら、異世界の扉がどうなっちゃうのか心配になるかもしれないけど。
Stop. No. The fallen angel weeb is not going to be yandere. I don't want that to happen. Please, no. Please, no. I don't want the fallen angel to be the one that flips. I'm going to be upset if he flips. Not old enough for Q, not demonic enough for Ari. Oh my gosh. It's always the one that looks the most pure. You're right. It's always the quiet one, or the really like cutesy one, or the like purest one. That's the ones that always turn. Oh, well, we know who's gonna be soon. Yuki Ono's character, what's his name? Ignis? The fire beast. He's definitely gonna be soon. He already radiates those vibes. He radiates the soon vibes. Iggy's gonna be here soon. What did he say here? By the way, you may be worried about what happened to the door to the other worlds. The shop were to be demolished.
そこは
Yes.
心配いらないよ。そもそもゲートは破壊できないからね。
It's just gonna be a door that naturally stays there for all eternity. The place will be demolished and everyone's gonna be like, wow, why did this door not break down? Whenever we broke everything else down, they're gonna be like, this is a mythical place. Something okay. Maybe they won't think that. They think this is a haunted place. This is not a mythical place. This is a haunted place.
それに店舗も俺やイルが術をかけててね。完全じゃないけど、店を害する相手が
Oh, that's
自然と
nice.
遠ざかるようには仕向けてあったりするからさ。
If I can trust your magic, that sounds like something really handy. In other words, it seems the shop eluded demolition due to this mysterious power. I see. That's astounding. It does seem rather inconvenient.
そういうものってだけだよ。意外と知らないだけで不思議なことはその辺に溢れてるもんさ。
I would assume so, considering you're all here. There's gotta be magic somewhere, but I will take your word for it. But if that's really the case, this shop could never disappear. Isn't that right?
場所だけはね。けどそこが居心地のいい場所かどうか、それはまた別の問題でしょ。
See, It's the same mentality of how a house can become a home, but a home cannot become a house. You can make a home in a house, but being a house does not necessarily make it a home.
俺たちが望んでいる場所はこの店のアンシャンテのマスターが俺たち人外を心よく迎えてくれる場所なんだ。
Y'all are just lonely. A place where you feel welcome. Gosh, his irises, his itty bitty irises and pupils. I'm not gonna get over how tiny they are. You got something to say, Ignis? Say it instead of grunting in the background.
わがままだっていうのは誰よりも俺たちが痛感してるんだけどね。
The silence once again drapes over the cafe as those words were uttered. While I was standing searching for what to say, Miser suddenly stands up from his seat.
何せよ急な話なのは理解してるよ。俺たちは少し席を外すからちょっと考えてみて。
Well, I'm pretty sure I came back with the intention on opening up the shop again, but you know, running into random intruders like this all of a sudden might make me second guess myself. So I could see where maybe I'm not giving a resolute answer at this point in time, knowing what I'd be getting myself into. Wait, but where are you going?
我々は各々がソーアン殿よりアンシャンテの上階を間借りしていてな。
Ah,
久方ぶりということもあるので。
and we were roommates. You rented rooms?
うん。頻繁にここへ訪れ、宿泊することもあったのでな。それぞれ家賃を払って借りていたのだ。
And they were roommates. We were all roommates. Man, otome games in a nutshell, and they were roommates. I see. Come to think of it, Ilk did clearly mention he was living in the shop. It's true that I had yet to see the second floor of Enchante. I really would have never imagined that these non-human guests would be staying up there.
んつうか、ジジイが死んだなら、俺たちの部屋どうなってんだ？
Probably not if
根こそぎ
everything else
片
is
付け
still
られ
here.
たりしてねえよな。
If anyone's really touched it. I'm not sure. I haven't been upstairs yet. I kind of got sidetracked as I was working my way through the first floor and found the world, or the portal to the demon, heavenly beast, and fairy realms. Hey, Miser! Wanna be roommates? Ari over here like Miser. Psst, 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 psst. I don't know if a housing authority or city officials would come to see the property.
それは困ります。
Oh yeah, Arya definitely wants him to help test her bed. Gotta make sure it's not wobbly. Right? Exactly. Gotta make sure it's definitely wink, wink, wonk. Eel abruptly stands up.
私の部屋には大事な宝物があるのです。それを留守中に片付けたなどと。
Is it... Are his treasures Bishoujo figures? I'm gonna cry if he has Bishoujo figures and those are his treasures. What a geek.
こうしてはいられません。
Oh my
一刻
gosh.
も早く無事を確かめなくては。
Wow, he feels very passionate about that. That voice line was so much louder. My gosh. Okay, go check if your boob girls are okay. With that, Eel rushes up the stairs in a huff. I think he might have flown a bit even. What? What in the world?
ほっとけ。あいつはいつもああなんだよ。
You know, nerds with their merch.
というかここの結界はゆかりのない人よけも兼ねてるし、まあ心配ないとは思うけどね。
んじゃ、俺も部屋行ってくるわ。ガネス、お前も相部屋だし、来るだろう。
Okay, but Miser, give us your casual look already. Arya like, pss, 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 pss. Miser, give me everything you have. Pss, 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 pss.
ああ。とはいえ、我々は物が少ない。ついでに簡単な掃除でもしておくか。
as they begin to climb the stairs.
それじゃあことね。君は一度ゆっくり考えてみて。なんならコーヒーでも入れてみたら。
Miser, the last one to leave, winked at me. Of course he did. He did. As he spoke. After the sounds of their steps faded away, the space around me was hushed in comparison to how it was moments ago. But then, this would have been what Enchante would have been right now. Those men hadn't arrived. People from other worlds. Non-humans come here to this cafe. Huh. Is it pss, 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 pss for cats? I don't know. Okay, my introduction to pss, pss, pss is people on Twitter with like, especially if it's a gacha game and they want their character to come home. I've only seen the pss, pss, pss for people being like, pss, 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 character come home. Pss, 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 I want this character, pss, 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 like beckoning in a way. He's my little meow meow. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's where I've seen pss, 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 at least, and that's why I'm using it in this context. I'm not sure if it originated with cats only, though. Oh no, I hit the button again. I read that already. At first, I was wondering if I should even bother trying to run a cafe at all. Now, as I sit here by myself, I'm beginning to question the very nature of reality. Ah, yes. I understand that well. I need to gather my thoughts. Miser was considerate enough to let me have some time alone. Maybe I should go outside and get some air. Take a shot of water every time Michi presses the button. I'm not gonna press the button again, I swear. I swear, I'm not gonna hit the joystick. I've been real diligent to use the arrow buttons instead of the joystick. My bottle's empty. Gosh damn it. Then go refill it. Hydration here. This is a moment to hydrate. Hydration is important. We will take a sip. And be hydrated. Okay. Good for my throat too, because I've been talking a lot. I look at the horizon. The sun is setting. I take in its light and let out a sigh. The cold begins to grip me as the day ends. Dehydrate before I hydrate? No! Soph, don't dehydrate. No dehydrating! Please hydrate so you don't dehydrate. No dehydrating in this stream. I refuse to let you dehydrate in this stream. Or even outside the stream. You're not allowed to dehydrate. Just not a thing that Sophs are allowed to do. I sit on a bench and go over everything that had just happened. I found that door. I met Miser and the others. How could you forget Miser? Hannes, Il, and Ignis. They all claim that they aren't human. All this easily erasing whatever knowledge the world I used to hold. Smooch? No smooches yet. Not only that, I have a strong feeling that he's probably going to be the one that is locked behind the others. If we're talking about like if this particular game has route lock, he's probably going to be the one that's locked behind the others. Bet money. He seems like the titular character, like on the front. He's like the face of Cafe Enchante. Ow! I know it was cliche, but I pinched my cheek to make sure I could still feel it. I did, so that meant this is all real. I pinched my elbow and my hand, but of course the result's the same. Sitting there, I take a breath deeper than the deepest ocean. Wow. Artistic words. Poetic. It seems like every guest Grandpa rented to developed a meaningful relationship with him.
場所だけはね。けどそこが居心地のいい場所かどうか、それはまた別の問題でしょ。
Well, I kind of already agreed to come back and take care of the place, so I guess I can take care of you freaks as well.
俺たちが望んでいる場所は、この店のアンシャンテのマスターが俺たち人外を心よく迎えてくれる場所なんだ。
As long as as long as you're not like abruptly coming to hug me every day, then we'll be good. Holding this irritable feeling. I let out a groan. It was a sound no one would expect to come from someone like me. Oh man, this must have been one deep groan. What's wrong with the everyday hug? There's nothing wrong with an everyday hug. Just make sure you get consent before hugging someone instead of being a complete stranger and walking up to someone and immediately wrapping yourself around them and having your face like 2 inches away from theirs. Growing even closer. Everyday hugs are perfectly fine. Skinship is perfectly fine. Just make sure it's consensual. What do I do? The sunset. It's so pretty. But I can only escape my reality for so long. As if to try and find an answer, I open the letter from Grandpa once again.
ことね。本当はこう SNS 的ななんかでメッセージを残そうと思ったんだが、それじゃ遺言として認められないらしい。
Can you imagine if Grandpa picked
仕方な
just a
く手紙
digital
に書いと
will
く。
through SNS?
スタンプとか使える方が便利なのにな。
I don't know, people might like that sort of thing coming from a Demon King. People like Arya. I don't know, if the Demon King is going to come here and be like, I want to embrace you, you gotta introduce yourself first, and at the very least, make sure that I know you. I don't want unsolicited hugs from strangers, even if they are handsome purple-haired Demon Kings. Arya likes Demon Kings a normal amount. Perhaps we're learning new things here. Also, thank you for the follow, Coffee Bird. Welcome to the memory database. Shh, no. If you're gonna bully me, we're going to bully you too. New things. Okay, this is information that perhaps was there, but is being brought to the surface once more. I don't know. I guess he does have like a pretty boyness about him. He's definitely like pretty boy, but I'm not sure if I would classify him more bishy or more ikemen. He kind of falls in the middle a little bit. There's certain aspects that remind me more bishy than ikemen. So I don't know if I would necessarily call him a twig. I don't know, he's got so many layers on too. I can't tell like how twiggy he is, and that's kind of a big deciding factor for me for twins. So he might be villainous in a way, perhaps because he's a Demon Kings. But there's like how many Demon Kings that I like? I don't actually know a lot of series. I don't know. I'm trying to think too of like kings. I don't know. Thinking off the top of my head. Demon King specifically, I can't think of much. The only one that really comes to mind is oh my gosh, what's his name? I'd started watching the 2nd season the other day, but I think I only got through like the 1st episode. But Hadaraka Mao-sama, or Devil's a Part-Timer. The main character is literally the demon lord that got teleported to the human universe and now works as like a grunt worker at the McDonald's. I liked it. Okay, this is also, I watched this quite a long time ago, the 1st season, but I thought it was fun. I've been meaning to pick up the 2nd season and continue watching it, just because I remember being fond of it a while back. But I've only watched the 1st episode, so I can't attest to whether or not the 2nd season is good. I just remember when that came out, thinking that it's been like a decade since the original came out or something like that. And I was like, how are we getting a 2nd season whenever we're this far out from the other one? But I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Does Damien from Monster Prom count as a Demon King? He is the heir to the throne, I think. He potentially. I would consider it. He is demon royalty. There's one day he could become Demon King. I don't know. I had to think. I don't know if I really have that many demons in general in my repertoire. I was about to say one of them, but that could be potential spoiler. That could be the potential spoiler for a certain game. Oh, how could I forget this? Like, my first husbando ever. I don't know if I would say he's Demon King, but he's definitely, like, high-ranking in it. Is Odana-sama from Kakureo. Yeah, Kakureo no Yoromeshi. Kakureo Bed and Breakfast. Odana-sama was my first husbando. Near and dear to my heart. I quite like him. There's nothing special about him, but I quite like him. I can't think of any other demons, though, off the top of my head. And we'll have to contemplate on another time. There was one I was watching that a demon king resurrects to see there was a schoolmate in his honor, but everyone is weak as shit. Ah, man. Like, the honor is great, but to see that all the students are, like, weak as shit whenever they gave your name to the school is like, is this an honor anymore, or is this, like, you just put all the, like, E-class students in this one school away from all the other schools because they're so weak? Arya, I don't know that I like that many demons. Also Arya, and that means I need more. You want some demon otomes? I feel like I know of one. I don't know, there is... Okay, I'm pretty sure they're demon, in a way. But Hakuoki. Hakuoki deals with, I believe, demons of some sort. I can't remember exactly what their classification is, but they're tangentially connected, in a way, if they aren't demon. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, demons. Demons. I can't think of any others. Let's continue on with the game. We're going through Grandpa's will here. Honestly, he always loved breaking the mold. Oh yeah, I was saying, what if Grandpa just like wrote his will in a text message to me? Would Oni Otome's account? I would consider that. Oni is just like a Japanese version of a demon. Because like technically, Odana-sama that I mentioned from Kakuro no Yarameshi is technically an Oni, in a way. He's an Oni Ayakashi, I believe. So, not technically demon in the like demon sense, but definitely a Japanese demon. I feel like the word demon could probably be used to... what's the word? It's such a general term that it can be applied to a lot of things that aren't super specifically something else, you know? There are a lot of supernatural otomes. That is true. That is quite true. Yami Yugi unlocked. I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means. Constantly distracted. Truly you are honed from Kyo's mind. Yeah. I'm not constantly distracted though, but I do get on tangents. Duel Links Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, I don't know. I know this is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, but I'm not sure what exactly this is. How is Yami Yugi unlocked tangentially related to supernatural otomes? But yes, congratulations. Got him unlocked. Oh my goodness, she can. Indeed she can. Okay, Grandpa, let's keep going. A bittersweet feeling draws a smile. I bite my lips as I read over the letter again. An official will was delivered to my parents, so this is basically just a personal message from grandfather to granddaughter. Most of the content was just random chatter. Questions about me eating properly, making sure I was being nice to my parents, and if I was doing okay at the company where I got my job. Things like that. When Grandpa would come to the house every so often, we had so much fun talking. He was sensitive to how I felt. He never did try to pry too much in my daily life. I guess this letter, it helped him work through all of that concern he must have had for me. Grandpa, you rest in peace. Yami Yugi is the pharaoh that's sharing Yugi's body. Okay, I see. Okay, just different names. Yes, so now you've collected your ship. I'm sorry, Grandpa. It's difficult to talk about aloud, but the food company where I was hired was infamous for being strict about the work. And that became apparent right away once I started my job there. The sales department would go door to door selling health products and supplements that were basically scams. Oh no! Start working for a black company, girl? As an office worker, I dealt with all the complaints that came. Customer service. Customer service for scammers at that too. Oh no. You poor child. As an office worker, I dealt with all the complaints that came from customers each day and night. They brought me on right out of high school, even though I barely made the cut. So I forced myself to endure the labor. But after so many days of working there, the ringing of the phone would trigger me. I can still hear my boss yelling. You can always be replaced. Just do what I say. You have nowhere else to go, do you? No one needs you. I picked you up, so you better be grateful. I was tired, bitter, and just wanted to quit. It was at that time I got Grandpa's letter, which I'm looking at right now. So this kind of is like a Stardew situation where it's just like, oh man, the woes of life. I can't deal with this anymore. Time to go out to the cafe. Tell me to stop calling me out. Sophie just predicted this. You pulled one of your time being, like, powers again. Oh man, glancing at my computer. Like at the bottom for Windows computers, right? You've got the ribbon at the bottom and it has like all the app icons of the applications that are open. And there's usually like a small little bit that tells you what the weather is. It's so strange to see snow to stop. Texas, snow to stop. What's the premise of the game? Oh, so the premise is, our grandpa used to own this coffee cafe thing, and we were here when we were little and have good memories of it, and grandpa's passed away now, so we received a letter from him asking, if we wanted to pick it up and do something with it. If not, we could sell it, whatever we wanted to do it. He essentially left the cafe to us. So now we are here, and we've come to find out that there are mythical beings that are also present here that we apparently get to romance because they're hot dudes in otome. So, the premise is, Grandpa died, we got the cafe that we were fond of, we get to do something with it, and now there's strange men here. That's as far as I know. If cats have toe beans, does that mean Soph has time beans? I don't know. Do you? You'd be the only one that could tell us if you have time beans. What the fuck? That's like my dream come true. Mine is the Mystics. Yeah, where like Grandpa's just like, here, have this cozy little place. Have this cozy little coffee cafe, and you can do with it what you will. Okay, now we can get rid of the hero
辛かった
music.
ら逃げてこい。ジジイの道楽で始めた店だが、それがお前の居場所になるならそれでいい。お前の人生だ。お前が自分で決めていいんだ。
Toe beans, what did they, or not toe beans, time beans, what did they do? Trade secret, damn. Time beans will be added to the Soph lore document, but all the information describing time beans will be redacted. I fold the letter and take a deep breath. There's no one here to guide me now. But still, I really hate that there isn't. I know I just want things to be easy. Hang on, I know that oh man, I was thinking of that. I don't know if I caught the no, you know what? I'm on a computer. I can look this up right now. No! Oh, and he's a side character too. No, at least he's a side character. I only need like the characters that were on the main like, title screen that we had. Where's Grandpa? Akio Otsuka. Oh, he was Ekubo in Mob Psycho. If I see anything else that I recognize. There's been quite a few things, just stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, there's Grandpa. Bakugo might be the only one that I know him from. It was Matsuba and Kakuro. Speaking of Kakuro. Oh no. Oh no. He's Yoma from Danganronpa V3. Ekubo is Yoma. I still haven't finished V3. One day. Oh my gosh! He voices oh, he's got the Japanese name here too. What was his name? Manfred von Karma in the Ace Attorney anime. I believe that was his name. Awful man. Awful man. Which VA? I wasn't paying attention. Grandpa's VA. We're talking about, yeah, Akio Otsuka. I'm looking at his behind the voice actors page right now. Going stuff. But he apparently voiced this Go Karima on here. From Ace Attorney, which is the Japanese name for, I believe his name was Manfred von Karma. The awful old man. Abused both Edgeworth and Francisca. Oh, Shingen from Durara. Been in quite a bit of stuff actually. Just haven't seen. Just the bottom. He is an older voice actor though, it makes sense. Filmography would be quite extensive. Really written. Just gonna move along. Okay, back we go. He is Principal Bear in ICHU? I don't know. Unfortunately, I do not know that one, but Grandpa's got a nice voice. I appreciate his very fitting voice actor. I think of what Grandpa would say, wishing that he was here right now. Ding-a-ding-ding. Don't ring the cowbell to summon me, please. Huh? I thought they went to check on our rooms. My face lifts up at the doorbell ring to see Miser standing there.
俺だけはアンシャンテに泊まったりしてなかったからさ。
Are the accommodations here not to your liking? Oh, Aichu. Okay. Yeah, I know about Aichu. For whatever reason, since it was all in caps, I read it. I was like, is this an acronym? I've heard of Aichu. I thought about looking more into it, but I don't know. There was a lot of really like cutesy looking guys and cross-dressing, and I'm not big on cross-dressing. I was like, you know what? There's so many fucking idol series out right now. It's not going to hurt me if I don't get into one of them. And then life happened, and there's a lot of series that I haven't gotten into that are male idol animes and stuff.
特に部屋も借りてないし、ただブラブラ。
Oh, so you're not even a resident. You're just a loiterer. You're just a solicitor.
まあその代わり毎日欠かさず来店してたけどね。
Oh, I cut him off. Whoops. Better start making a bucket list for idol animes? I would consider my anime list, like to watch list, already the bucket list that's never going to be accomplished. Miser smiles, adding that he'd continue to come if I were to take over the shop. Then comes to sit on the bench with me. 6 feet, dude. Social distancing. Oh, I didn't expect that. I'm sure it's not as bad as eel, but I did imagine that you'd be living here too.
俺ってばそんなに怠惰な感じ？いると一緒とか、ちょっとショックかも。
My favorite group is Pop and Party. They're a bunch of cross-dressers and they're so cute. Kawaii desu. So cute about it because they did a collab with either. Ah, I see. I'm not sure if I can really pull that memory. I don't know. Kyo's memory is pretty bad too, so it might have been corrupted before it saved. Heel is a mess? I couldn't really see that. Are you blind? Are you a blind pro tag? He seemed like together, but once he started talking about his anime, he seemed like he was a hot mess. More importantly, is it okay for you to look like that out here?
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Oh, just fiddling with the
魔王様は
consciousness.
チートが使えてなんぼですよ。他人の認識いじるなんて、ちゃちゃいちゃちゃい。
Grandpa voiced Inuyasha and Sesshomaru's dad. Alrighty then. Also, never seen Inuyasha. I don't know if I'll ever come to watch Inuyasha though. I don't know, a lot of the classics, like when I first started watching anime, or I guess when Kyo first started watching anime, she was real keen on watching the classics because she wasn't sure what else you start on, you know? But growing older and finding niches and specific tastes, definitely not inclined on wanting to watch all the mainstream stuff, especially if it's older stuff. Watch it, it's good. Maybe. Maybe if we watched it together. But I'm not super keen on going back and watching old mainstream, specifically like shonen stuff too. I'd be more keen on watching like shoujo mainstream stuff. But shonen stuff, I've had such bad luck with a lot of mainstream shonen. I'll watch it with you. I never watched a Japanese dub. Yeah, we can go watch a Japanese dub. Though some of the older Japanese dubs are also a little we can watch it in Japanese too, for sure. Not into the classic stuff. It's okay. It's not necessarily like the classic stuff. Classic stuff. Like there can be some real good classic stuff. Like I enjoyed Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I haven't finished Brotherhood, but my sister kind of filled me in on the details with Brotherhood. But I enjoyed both of them as classics, and it was amazing to watch them. I quite liked them, but I don't know. I guess in the beginning, whenever I started watching anime like a decade or so ago, I had no clue where to start, and I was, I guess, internet illiterate in a way. I just was very pop culturally unaware, so I didn't really have any influence to be like, oh, I should be watching this. Oh, I should be watching that. You know, like what's hip and new. I heard a lot of stuff about older classics and tried those, and just kind of, I guess in a way, that's the word. I guess kind of floated through stuff, trying to find what I really liked. And at that point in time, you at the very least didn't really have much, like a lot of content she consumed. It was like, oh, that was great, but she didn't really feel one way or the other on it. It was just to be consumed, and it took a little bit, and starting to watch anime and stuff was the first time she really had like solidified thoughts of like, oh, I like this, or oh, I don't like this. So it was definitely something there. So I have nothing against classics in general, but I have my niches, you know. I have my niches now, and I don't have much time. Oh my goodness. I only caught the occasional episode on Adult Swim. I only ever caught like a few episodes of like Bleach out of context on Adult Swim, because I would be up watching I think it was like 10 and 10:30 for 2 episodes of Teen Titans. That was my jam, and then after that they would start the Adult Swim lineup, I believe. So I would catch a couple stuff like that. Bruh, so if the grandpa is Gaius? I don't know. I'm talking like 90s to 80s now. Oh yeah, I haven't really consumed like any 90s, 80s anime. It's just much I haven't really picked up. I'd say most of the stuff, quote unquote, if we're gonna talk about like classics and quotation marks, any quote unquote classics that I've consumed or at least heard of and have an opinion on would be from like early 2000s at the earliest. I haven't really watched much old stuff. But again, back to like, I'm willing to give it a shot for stuff, but for the most part, a lot of, if I don't have much time to spend on watching something, I'm not going to go back to real older stuff, just because even if it was like a pioneer of its time, I'm not super keen on some of the older voice acting work. The story would have to be really compelling and be set up real nicely for me to be inclined to want to watch stuff like that, versus picking up something, you know, within like the last 10, 15 years and watching that. Even like some early 2000 stuff, I'm like, I don't know if I want to pick that up right now. But there's so much anime out there. There's just so much, and I can't keep up with it. Can't keep up with it. Like Urusei Yatsura and stuff like that. No, I've not watched that. I did see though, didn't Urusei Yatsura get a reboot recently? I feel like I saw something like that, or at the very least I saw a a teaser image, like a teaser promo art for it, if it hasn't been released yet. And I might give it a look-see for the new reboot stuff. But I have not watched Urusei Yatsura stuff. Most of my anime, like if I would say my anime tastes, I definitely fall within like 2013 forward, just because that's the point in time where I started really getting into, I guess, oh, it's time now. That's the point in time when I started getting into like modern anime. That was whenever I started watching things as they were releasing and stuff like that on Crunchyroll. 2013, 2014 was around the time that I started doing that. A few years before, I'd kind of been floating around and listening to other people's recommendations that were kind of classic stuff or just well-known stuff. But I would say my tastes definitely lean heavily into the time and era whenever I first started getting into modern stuff and keeping up with stuff. I rewatched Trigun last week. Does that count? That could count. Trigun's pretty old. At least the anime club that Kia went to played Trigun and Cowboy Bebop for their classics day. The one day that she was able to go. I'm trying to remember what anime I watched that we can count as 90s classic. So what you watching? Bleach. My mom got very confused after that conversation. Yeah, my dad thought it was really funny that there was an anime called Bleach. Not that I really watched it. I only got like 30 episodes into Bleach. I tried. I had a friend that was into Bleach and she really wanted me to get into Bleach. And so I tried for 30 episodes and it was not sticking for me, man. I was not super into it. I did like what's his name though? Ishida, I think his name was. Instinctually I want to say Akira Ishida, the voice actor, but no, it wasn't Akira. Was it Uryu Ishida? I don't know. It was the glasses guy that would like have to stick up his ass and use like the bow and stuff like that. I liked him. He was my favorite out of the 30 episodes that I consumed. Here. Cowboy Bebop is always another good one. Okay, I will say, I watched a couple episodes of Cowboy Bebop when I went to that particular day anime club at the college. I liked Cowboy Bebop. I would be willing to continue Cowboy Bebop. It's just, I haven't been keeping up with like normal stuff. Today's Wednesday. Bro, how did I have a day off and I haven't watched the Bungo episode for this week yet? Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me. Good thing I have tomorrow off too. Well, I'll be watching that tomorrow. Shaking my head. Shaking my head at myself. But yeah, Cowboy Bebop, I would be willing to continue. I quite liked the few episodes that I saw at the club. I'd be happy to continue that. I watched Sailor Moon, never finished. I watched one episode of English Sailor Moon, could not stand the voice acting, and never came back. I never came back to that one. A lot more anime I watched has been from the 2000s and now. I don't think I really watched anything much older. Yeah, I haven't watched really much older stuff. I love how anime titles are like paragraphs long nowadays. Well, it's like light novel adaptations. It's light novel adaptations, and light novels have ridiculous titles. Was it the original dub or the redub of Crystal? It was the original dub of the original old. Like, okay, I think it's the original, unless I did multiple dubs back in the day for the original Sailor Moon, but it was like the old Sailor Moon. It was an English dub for the old Sailor Moon. I was like, no, man, I'm not fam. I'm not about that life. and I couldn't deal with it early on. And that was also the point in time where I was transitioning from watching dub stuff to almost exclusively watching sub stuff. So I was like, I don't know, man. Visit a better job. I'm not sure which one I watched, to be honest. I just chose a version of English. Sailor Moon. Was not a fan, though. You were thinking Michi things all day. I was thinking Michi things all day today. I was, like, legit really anxious for whatever reason. Probably doesn't help that he has also been anxious for other life reasons going on at the moment. But I was, like, getting ready for it and stuff tonight and being, like, watching the hours tick down. And I was like, oh my gosh, we're about to go live. Like, I gotta get ready to stream. And I'm like, I'm going to be going live tonight. And, like, even going from the starting student screen to this screen, where I could chat with all of you, I was like, my heart ceased and my fingers stopped moving. And it's just like, we can't perform this function. You were not allowed to perform this function. I was real anxious for whatever reason. But I did it, and I'm having a good time now. My old flame told me I was better off watching Crystal. I can't attest to anything in Sailor Moon. The only, I guess, magical type animes, like magical animes I watched Madoka. I've watched, we're timing out again. I've watched Madoka, and then I watched Cardcaptor Sakura. Both of them. Their card and the original. I had a good time with that. I quite like that, but I'm also biased to Clamp. So I had a good time watching it. Clamp works are so good. I love Clamp works so much. And then I guess if we're talking about like magical transformations in general, I also watched Boibu. What's the full name? Binan Koko something Chikyu? I don't know. It's like Cute High Earth Defense Club Love. That was a time. That was an anime. I still like that anime though. It's so wild, but for what it is, I had a great time watching it. With magical girl animes, Princess Tutu was actually my first anime. You would think. Okay, not that you know me specifically, but Io, at the very least, did classical ballet for 13 years. And it was definitely on her radar, but she never ended up picking it up because there was just so many other animes that she wanted to get around to. So it has been sitting on the to watch list. I know of it though, and I've definitely seen, I'm not sure if she still does it or not, but at least a few years back, there was a cosplayer of, what's her name? Ahiru? The main girl? The Princess Tutu? I don't know. There was a girl that went to conventions in a tutu and dressed up as the main girl and had her point shoes and everything, and she looked absolutely gorgeous. So great. Perfect. Slams hands on desk. Watch it! Okay. Don't yell at me. I've seen about 2 episodes of Princess Tutu in my school days. Yeah, I might have watched like episode 1. Duck. Yeah. Duck. But I believe in Japanese, Ahiru is duck. So that would make sense if they called her duck in English. I watched the English dub of Cardcaptor when I was a kid. In hindsight, I'm surprised my mom never stopped me. Couldn't tell you much about it. I watched the Japanese dub, or not the Japanese dub, the Japanese version with subtitles of Cardcaptor. I think it was somewhere around fall of 21? Something like that? I don't know. For whatever... You know what? I know what it was. There was 2 things that made me pick it up. There was 2 things that made me pick up Cardcaptor. One, I like Clamp. I was having a good time. I had just read through all of Holic again, the manga. I had just read through all of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. Had a great time with that. Started watching the Tsubasa anime. Not as great, but it's okay. Anime studios can't always pull out bangers. The manga, though, exceptional. And so I was like, okay, what's logically next? Cardcaptor Sakura is the logical thing to be next. So I noticed on Netflix they had it. And I was like, oh, okay, like I'll put it on the to watch list. So that was the first thing where it's like, it's on my radar again. I'm going to put it and we will eventually watch it. It's something in the background at the very least. And then so you know how on Netflix they will have like a little preview of the movie or the show whenever you highlight over the title on like the home screen. You highlight over it and at the very top of the screen on Netflix on your TV will play, and sometimes it'll expand into like a small preview of the episode. That's what happened with this whenever I highlighted over it. And what happened was there was a scene where Sakura's big brother, Toma, was there, and then Sakura's brother's friend. Oh no, is his name Akito? Oh no, I've forgotten. I think it's Akito. Either way, his friend was there, and Sakura has a big crush on his friend, and so his friend always, oops, I hit the his friend also goes along with Sakura's whims just to play together and stuff like that. It's real sweet and real nice. Anyway, I knew these characters already from Tsubasa Reservoir, and seeing what little appearance they had in Tsubasa Reservoir, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the ship. That's the ship there. And so, not Sakura and Akito, Toma and Akito, I believe his name is. Either way, the brother and the brother's friend, that's the ship. Because Clamp has like this whole alternate universe thing going on, multiverse thing going on. And so I was like, okay, I already know these guys and I like these guys, so that's alright. And then the little preview shows this bit where, I forgot what exactly he said, but there's this instance where they're all hanging out around school somewhere, and this really obnoxious girl comes in and like glomps Toma, so glomps big brother in a way, and just like, oh my gosh, Toma, and just like hanging off of him. And Akito on the side is just like, ah, and he says something, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, whatever the reaction was, it was just like, that's the ship. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it now. Now that I saw this one little clip here, I'm like, I feel the ship radiating from this one little clip, and I'm like, fucking Netflix, you got me. I've been wanting to rewatch Cardcaptor at some point. I don't know anybody who goes along with people's whims to hang out with. I don't know who would either. But yeah, Cardcaptor was cute. Like, for the most part, it got kind of repetitive because, like, as magical girl animes go, you gotta go through the whole sequence, and every episode's like, this is our mission, we're gonna do it, right? But the overarching plot of it, I thought was pretty cute. It was nice. It definitely held the Clamp vibes that I got from both Holic and from Tsubasa as well. So I had a good time. It's the Monster of a Week magical girl anime. I'm not sure how to like, you watch it in a week just because of all the episodes. I don't know, for the most part I kind of had it on as like background noise doing other things, but like I would watch it too because it was in Japanese, so I'd have to read the lyrics on and the subtitles. I would have to read the subtitles to understand fully what was going on, but it was pretty easy to breeze through, for me at least. I just put it on the background and start doing other things, or just even still I would just mindlessly veg out to it. It wasn't something that needed a lot of brain power to really compute and understand the plot. It's meant to be more of a shoujo anime, but yeah, it still held, like, there was times where it held the maturity of Lamp anime, so I enjoyed it. Monster of the Week shows mean it usually follows the formula weekly where they have to deal. Oh yeah. Monster of the Week, for sure. It definitely is a Monster of the Week anime. There are little bits though that kind of glimmer throughout shadows. Think Scooby-Doo. Yeah. It's definitely like I said, repetitive, where it's like, all right, time to transform, and I guess she doesn't really transform in a way because she just dresses up in the costumes that her friend makes for her. Because her friend's like, yes, Sakura, you're so cute. I want you to wear this, so I'm going to sew this for you. And Sakura's like, I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess I'm going to wear it, and I'm going to go defeat this card that I got to collect. I'm going to collect it. But it's cute. I quite liked it. But then again, I'm also a champion for clamp works. Every clamp work that I consume so far, I'm like, yes, clamp is good. Clamp is so good. I don't know how we've gotten off on this tangent here. We should probably get back to the otome. It's almost midnight here. Okay, let's see. Let's say, oh, don't worry, Demon Kings have a number of ways to cheat. Fiddling with the oh, right, because his appearance. He's like, I can't go into my casual wear because I can alter everybody's minds around me. He stretched calmly, saying that scary fact. I wonder how detached from humanity he really was. I mean, just look at his clothes. His face, the way he talks, the way he laughs. Stop. Maybe he doesn't look that different. Yeah.
あ、というか、まだ考え事の最中だった。提案したくせに邪魔しちゃったらごめん。
Always tangents. Absolutely. As a tangent off of Kyo's consciousness, I will most certainly also go on tangents. A lot of animes from earlier days followed a similar Monster of the Week formula, which is fine, but it usually is filler due to the mangas not being finished. Yes. Yes. Especially for mainstream stuff. For sure. Oh, no, it's fine. Actually, in all honesty, it was helpful that he came to chat. I couldn't help but feel like thinking about this on my own would just get me down. Dot dot dot.
それさ、ソーアンからの手紙。
As he pointed to the letter, I realized I forgot to put it away. Oh, yes, it is. I was holding it to my chest out of reflex, probably because it was taking me through all those memories and emotions just now. Responding ambivalently, he stares at the letter for a moment, then speaks.
ソーアンってさ、辛いもの食べられないの知ってた？唐辛子とかもう全然ダメでさ。
I'm also not good with spicy stuff. Like cinnamon? Yes, I can do cinnamon. Like capsaicin peppers? No good. The sudden comment caught me off guard. Huh? I never knew. Grandpa always seems so sprightly. That means he's gonna eat hot peppers?
だよね。キャラじゃないよね。その他にも、実はゴキブリがダメとかさ。
Cockroaches. Grandpa didn't like bugs too. Oh my gosh, amazing. Really? Well, I can't deal with cockroaches either. Yeah, I can't deal with cockroaches either. I don't like. I will deal with them. I will deal with them begrudgingly though. Nowadays, we don't get a lot of filler or side content to fill time because the manga or series are usually finished. Or have a good amount done. They can follow an arc in a 12 to 24 episode season. Yeah, that is true. And that's what most anime seems to follow nowadays. Also, anime fans don't want cartoon filler Monster of the Week stuff, so it's usually kept for shows like Pokemon. I know, what's the word? The one kind of Monster of the Week anime that I've seen somewhat recently that I like, that was, it feels different than just like your kind of Pokemon Cardcaptor Sakura type thing. Was Satter Zanmai, and there was a lot about it that was kind of poking fun at other things because it was comedic in its own way, but like it had its own overarching plot to it. Was the plot good? I can't say. I had a great time watching it though. I can say that. I can't subjectively say whether or not Satter Zanmai was good or not. That's such a very subjective answer there because it is such a word. The anime in itself is incredibly... Controversial is not the right word. I feel like people who watch that would have divided opinions on it because it's so boldly what it is. Miser continued on. Whoa, what did I hit? No, I don't want to hit that. Nuyasha also had the Monster of the Week formula, but it made sense in the context of the show. But man, the amount of filler, it's not as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I don't know. Filler stuff, like, I can get down with some filler stuff, but if we're in the middle of, like, plotline stuff, it's just like, I don't want to deal with filler. I want to get to the, like, storyline, you know? I want to follow something important versus, like, oh, let's have a beach episode even though we're not a slice of life anime. Beach episode, yeah. I don't mind a beach episode if it's like a slice of life anime or it's like real chill in between arcs. But if it's just like a thrown in beach episode for no reason, then it's like, come on. Beach episodes are mandatory. They are indeed. Oh yes, this hot springs episode 2. If we're in Japan, you gotta run the hot springs episode. Or if it's like school, there's gotta be like the field trip one. Regardless, it's to the beach or to the mountains or something. There's always some sort of requirement like that. What did I say? I don't know if I read this or not. I'm gonna reread it again. Meister continued on, speaking kindly of the grandfather I didn't know. Though I'm sure It was a tiny bit of things he wanted to say. I could tell. These memories were very precious to him.
そうあんはさ、大雑把な性格の割に上手だったんだよね。コーヒー入れるの。
He just had the right touch. Yeah, it was only when he poured coffee, though only might be a bit mean, that he was so intentional and serious. Miser nods in agreement with my comment.
魔王も騎士も打天使も魔獣も
Hmm?
この店にいる限りはただの客。コーヒーを頼んでおやつをつまんで
Oops, cut him
そ
off
ういう
again.
場所
Sorry,
なんだ
Miser.
よここは。だからこそ俺たちはこの店がアンシャンテが好きなんだ。
Forget about your worldly woes because you're not in your own world. You can come drink coffee in an entirely different dimension. You're not gonna ask me, are you? Take over the cafe.
んまあそうだね。うまく言えないけどそれは違うかなって。そりゃついで欲しいは欲しいけどさ。
Laughing a bit to himself, he stood up, looking satisfied somehow.
とにかくさ、何もかもが君にとっては急すぎるし、決断が難しいのは承知の上だよ。
Well, Monsters literally had 24 episodes that didn't do shit for all the series, and you can just skip to episode 25 of the season. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. After I nod in response, he pauses for a moment, and speaks again.
ことね、明日の予定は
Excuse me, sir? I thought we were both being serious here and actually having a decent conversation. Don't. I'm squinting at you.
そうあんに聞いてたけど、確か今の勤め先って東北なんだよね。
Tomorrow? I don't have anything planned. As for work, I quit my job. I hope you quit your job. You're bringing up bad memories, dude. Right. Yeah, I don't have anything planned.
そっか。じゃあ明日またここに来てみない？
You trying to invite me on a date? Literally to my own cafe? To Enchante?
そう。もちろん君さえ嫌じゃなければだけど、せっかく時間があるならいろいろ話してみたくてさ。店を継ぐ継がないは別として。俺は君のことを知りたいし、君に俺のことを知ってほしい。
Keep hitting the buttons. The buttons are so... Yeah, I see your ulterior motives here. You embraced me on first impact. You look like you're about to smooch. Now you're like, you busy tomorrow, Kotone? Well, I'd like to talk about things, even if they aren't about the cafe. Miser gave a smile that did not look at all suspicious and was actually friendly. It might be friendly, but it might be suspicious in another way. I haven't been asked a question like that in a while. Outside of a family context, anyway. I put up my garden reflex and probed him. And why would you want to do that?
それはもちろん運命の出会いだから。
Destiny!
なんちゃってね。
Ah, Destiny. He wants to smooch. He wants to smooch and he wants to be smooch. Arya's projecting. I don't know. Maybe she is, but she might be right on the money. It is an otome after all. I don't know how I feel if I was asked on a date to the very place I work in. I know, that's why I brought it up where it's like, I don't know about that. You're saying you're fine walking around where people can, like, not perceive your demonness, so, like, I don't know. I think they can leave. At the very least, he made it seem like he could leave. It's just like, the cafe just has, like, a portal out into the world. Like, that's where the portal is. And then a lot of them reside there just because Grandpa was there. And they like the cafe. There's romance in otomes? I know, right? Oh my gosh, speaking of romance in otomes, I started playing, it was a while back. Which one is it? Kyoto Winds? Kyoto Blossom. I'm not sure which one it is, but whenever they kind of compiled the Hakuoki games together and released them on Vita, I think they're the most like recent releases for Hakuoki games. I think you can get them on Steam too, if I remember correctly. But one of them is called Kyoto Winds, one of them is called Edo Blossom. And whichever the first one that comes in the order, I started playing it, and I played through a couple rounds, and oh my gosh, bro, there's like no romance. It's all like storyline stuff, and it's kind of like setting you up. Like there's a couple kind of romantic moments, but there's not like romancing in it. And I'm just hoping that it's setting it up for a continuation into the second game, because man, there was a lot of work, and like it was harrowing because Hakuoki set in the, I think, Sengoku period, Sengoku era. So it's like samurais and war and fighting and like people dying? ? Like a lot's happening and it's harrowing, which I was like, it was a great story, but I was like, man, I just want to romance the pretty samurai boys. So I have hopes that hopefully in the second game we get to like the romance bit, because there really isn't much in the first game. Man, who knew you could romance in otomes, right? It's like it's a dating sim or something. Oh man, this man is saying it's Destiny. I'm just kidding, for sure. Dating in feudal Japan, yep. Especially considering we kind of start off, like the MC starts off as not necessarily a hostage, but a suspicious person that is kind of been captured by the Shinsengumi. Yeah, the Shinsengumi, that's who we've been captured by. So we get to see faces like Okitsuji and oh man, what's his name? Is it Toshiro? Toshiro? The names are kind of slipping my mind. Okitsuji's there, Hajime Saito, and I don't know. I just remember I'm trying to think. I remember Saito because he was the one I first went after. And I feel really bad because the secondary guy that I couldn't remember, Toshiro or something like that. Toshiro? Maybe Toshiro? Something? He's the second guy I went after. Because at first I was like, I'm not sure I'm gonna like this guy. And I played through Saito's route and I was like, man, I'm really gonna like this guy now. I'm really gonna like this other guy. So we did that. And I just remember Okitsuji just because in Token Rambu, I watched the anime for that. That was kind of like my exposure to, I guess, the information that Token Rambu had. Focuses around Yamato no Kame Yasura, which is a sword. Personified sword in this instance, because Token Rambu's sword boys. And then the other one, Kashu Kiyomitsu. They were both swords that were held by Okitsuji, so I knew about that name beforehand. And in Hakuoki, Okitsuji is voiced by Shotaro Morikubo. So that's stuck in my head for whatever reason. Makoto and Akechi were originally planned to be siblings. Man. Imagine dating both the sister and the brother. Okay, let's continue on here with Miser. I got sidetracked again. Sidetracked. We can stop getting sidetracked. Even if it was a joke, he had the guts to mention something as cheesy as Destiny, and him saying it was such a carefree smile brought a smile to my face as well. Yes, it's possible that this is Destiny, considering it would be impossible for a normal person to meet a Demon King.
お、魔王様ってことやっと信じてくれ
Yeah,
た
I guess. Well, I wouldn't get anywhere if I didn't.
なんだ妥協か。まだ疑わしいって言うならもっと説得力ある証拠を見せてあげるよ。
I don't know. It's okay. We'll just go about life. It's alright. Evidence?
そうだね。例えばロマンチックに
Ah!
あの太陽を砕いてみせて、とか、この星を跡形もなく滅ぼして
Squint at
と
you.
か。
No, please don't. Please don't, sir.
君直々のお願いならそのぐらいのことはしてあげるよ。
I would tear apart the world for you if only you asked. Is that romantic? His smile scares me, as if to say that he would actually go through with that.
まあその件も含めてさ、明日のご来店お待ちしております。なんて本来言うべきは俺じゃないんだけど。
I'll think about it. I'll consider whether or not I'll return. Imagine just there's one choice where it's like, go back to the cafe. Never go back to the cafe. And it's like, this is the normal end. You've not gone down anybody's routes. But somehow you're going to lead a very generic normal life. Even if I were to start heading back now, I'd be home around midnight. Considering how dangerous that might be, maybe it's better I stay here tonight. And I'm a bit reluctant to stay at Enchante with all these people I don't even know. Especially a man that literally just decided to embrace me upon first impact. I don't know if I would be able to even stop him with locked doors since he is a demon king, though. It's a little unnerving there. But I could say my only solace would be that he would be locked behind the other routes, so potentially he won't come and barge into my room while we're doing it now. He'll be later down the road. I'll need to be concerned about him. For now, I let Miser know I'll be leaving to get a hotel for the night.
うん、わかった。じゃあ他のみんなには俺の方から伝えておくよ。
Will everything be okay with Locke?
イルとカヌスがこっちに残るから多分大丈夫。ゲート側の管理も任せておいて。
Alright, you can be
そ
the
れじゃあ
gatekeeper.
ことね。また明日。
Night. Alright, see you tomorrow. Oh.
あ、どうかした？
Oh no, it's nothing really. I haven't said see you tomorrow to anyone in such a long time. It was really nothing. It really was nothing. Outside of work, I just didn't seem to live the same way other people did. Miser didn't make me feel weird, and he replied shyly,
俺もだよ。
being endearing in my otome game? He smiled with an endless kindness. It was then I realized that I was no longer just considering coming by tomorrow. Once I got to the hotel, the promise I made to see Miser became rather clear. He won me over with his charm and wit. The hotel I was able to find was very nice considering how little it cost. After taking a shower and changing, I lay down on the bed in the room. I was so tired. It's definitely due to mental stress. It's time I get to sleep. I let out a yawn as I reach out to the light by the pillow. No matter how many times I think about it, I really just experienced something insane. Yeah, we did. Though I no longer thought it was a dream. Still feeling the small morsel excitement towards visiting Enchante tomorrow. Close my eyes, give in to sleep. I hear a voice. It sounds like a child. Someone crying. Oh. What? Solitude is lonely. Is. My mind was blank and I had no idea where I was when this was. I don't think so. I think it's just backstory. Like mythical things, you know, dreams. Dreams are a thing, right? Not only are they a thing, but they're like a big thing for important stuff, especially in the stuff like otomes and anime. I think that's what we have here. Unless the order, I don't think the order of boys matters. I think the only choice I really made was earlier on with, gosh, what was it? I don't know. I feel like I've only made like one choice so far, and if I fucked it up after this long in just the prologue, what the hell, man? I've been waiting for you. Oh! A person appeared without a sound and stretched out their hand. We know who that is with his... their trembling fingers sank into my chest. They literally sank in. They plunged in. Like a hand submerging into water. My heart felt like an alarm going off. My body shook in pain. Unable to breathe, I could feel my consciousness slipping. But there was something more harrowing. Help me. It clung on to me. This unknown plea rang in my head. It was so pitiful. So sad. I tried batting away the hand, but I just couldn't. No matter how hard I tried. Wow, that's a dream. For sure. I wonder whose hand that was. Ugh. I woke up to the sound of my heavy heartbeat. It took me a moment to realize the space around me was just a hotel room that I had booked for the evening. I don't remember everything very well, but that definitely felt like a nightmare. In an attempt to dig up the memories from it, I grabbed the sides of my head. Just then, the alarm goes off. I look at the time on the clock. It's already this late? I have to hurry or I must check out. I fling myself up from the bed and start to get ready for the day. Why would you set an alarm that if you woke up with the alarm would be scrambling to get ready for checkout? I think you should set your alarm a little bit earlier, girly. I rush through checking out of my room and leave the hotel quickly. For a second there, I saw the station name up there and I'm like, is that station called Sakuma Station? No, it is Sakaima? Sakaima Station, not Sakuma Station. It is a name that is on the brain. Oh, of course you would read it as Sakuma. You of all people would definitely be the first person to read it as Sakuma Station. My feet were moving on their own, making their way towards Enchante. Though I inadvertently made Miser a promise, I actually began to feel a little excitement to go back there again. I didn't have a solid conversation with each guest yesterday. I need to do that today. Conversation about things that don't necessarily have to do with Enchante. I was hoping for a fresh start today, especially after my terrible dream. And I was walking along when all of a sudden, I heard a clack. It was a little up ahead. Weird. It bounced once, twice, and was rolling towards me from the street. I'm curious about what it was. I bent down to pick it up off the ground. A pen? It didn't seem like a regular pen from a department store. You say a pen and then a regular pen, it just makes me think of from the Percy Jackson series, his sword turns into a ballpoint pen, riptide. Is it going to be a sword? Beneath the navy surface of it were a set of initials engraved in a brilliant gold. This must have been custom made.
ああ、ごめんね、お嬢さん。
Ah,
それ僕のなんだ。拾ってくれてありがとう。
right in my ears. Junichi Suabe. I looked toward the person whose initials must be the ones found on this pen.
こっ
Hello,
ち
sir.
こっち。鍵挿したままでさ。よかったら持ってきてくれるかい？
How did your pen fall out and start bouncing and rolling towards me that bad? Huh? Oh, sure. The man was wearing a casual suit as he looked in my direction. I walked towards him, brushing some of the dirt that had gone on the pen. I hand it over as he gives me a smile.
いや、ありがとう。メモを取った表紙に落としちゃって、
You were...
車道の方に飛び出さなくてよかったよ。
How did it catastrophically fall out of your hand while you were writing a note? For it to bounce like that and start rolling? Like, bong, bong, and keep going. No problem. It's a beautiful pen. I hope it didn't get scuffed. Not in this stream. This stream scuff. I was about to say goodbye when...
ああ、それとお嬢さん。
Ah,
ついでに君個人に一つ質問してもいいかな？
only because you're probably around in this game because I've seen your image before. Sure, go for it. What is it? I'm not from around here and I don't know the streets very well.
ああ、いや、聞きたいのは道じゃないんだ。言ったでしょ？君個人にって。
Yes, go for it. What?
けど、そうか。立ち話もなんだし、近くのカフェとかどうかな？
It just so happens I happen to know of a cafe that's real near here, and it's very beautiful. Albeit under like an inch of dust, but it is a place that is near and dear to my heart.
さっきペンを拾ってもらったお礼も兼ねて、
It's
僕に
not
お
open
ごらせて
though.
もらえると嬉しいんだけど。
Well, what do I do? Is this about one of those instances of coercion I'm always hearing about? I need to find a way to get out of this. I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I have a few things I need to take care of.
おや、それは残念。ところで、その用事って、
Get out of my business! Mind your business, dude.
あの魔王や打天使がいる喫茶アンシャンテに
Now he had my attention. How do you know about that? Person like Miser and the others?
正直なリアクションありがとう。ごめんね。驚かせるつもりはなかったんだけど。
Considering I just witnessed a fever dream yesterday, and you know about it as well, it's a little startling and kind of concerning.
僕は別に怪しい人じゃないよ。
And you know my name too. Of course you know my name. Everybody knows my name, but I don't know anybody else's names.
一応僕もね、君のおじいさんとは知り合いだったんだ。
Okay.
いわば、アンシャンテの常連の。
You knew my grandpa?
そう。ということで、今更だけど自己紹介を。
You're much nicer than the others. It took them a while to introduce themselves. What? My head's in the way.
僕はリンド
リンド
薫。言っておくけど、正真正銘のごく普通の
That's
人
something
間
an
だよ。
a non-ordinary human would say, though. Mr. Indo? A regular at Enchante. I let down my guard after he mentioned he was a human, but only a little bit. Why did he even know my name? Ignis and the others don't know who I was before hearing me say my name. I'm sure he could tell how guarded I was when he looked into my eyes. Not seeming to care much about that, Rindo continued speaking rather casually.
君のことは噂に聞いたよ。ソアンさんの件も含めてね。君、アンシャンテを継ぐつもりでこの町に来たの？
Is that any of your business? That is some I'm going to conceal. Please don't bother me. Well, no. I hadn't decided on that yet.
まだね。けどその感じだと、もう若干ほだされちゃってるのかな？
Hmm.
まったく厄介だな。
Annoying.
ああ、アンシャンテのね。あそこにいる人外連
They
中
were a
のこ
bit
とさ。
concerning yesterday. I will give you that.
ポットでのおじさんの忠告だし、怪しむのも仕方ないとは思うけど。やめておいた方がいいよ、あそこは。
Why not? Why am I to trust you more than my grandpa giving it to me? And why is that?
至極簡単なお話。あそこにいる人外たちが危険極まりないからさ。
I already kind of grasped that from my encounter yesterday. Lindo spoke without any ill will, but also without a fragment of restraint.
彼らは約1名を除けば一見普通に見えないこともな
But
い。
they're monsters.
話だってちゃんと通じる。
They're
だけど
demons.
それも結局は上辺だけ。根本的に人間とは全く違う存在でね。
It's true.
まさに人の皮をかぶった化け物、規格外の怪物たち、モンスター、クリーチャー、地味猛量。だからそんなものが群れをなす場所に君みたいな可憐なお嬢さんが向かうのは
I'm
僕
stronger
として
than I
はちょっ
look.
と心配なんだ。
Grandpa took care of it while I was there, then I think I'm fine. Thank you, sir. Please butt out of my business. I began to feel a little angry at the things this man was saying. I know I don't know everything about them, but they were guests of my grandfather's, and I know they were people he truly valued. I wish this man wouldn't say anything so bold as to contest that fact. Excuse me. I began to protest but was interrupted.
おっと、部下からの連絡だ。長話をしてごめん。僕も仕事に戻るよ。それじゃあね、琴音ちゃん。君があそこに関わるんなら、また会えるかもしれないね。
Not a great first impression. I thought I was gonna like this guy a lot more on first impression, but definitely being weird like that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if he grows on me. Monopolizing the confrontation once again, he then disappears. I didn't get to reply. He didn't seem to think highly of Enchante, considering he was a regular there. Right. It would be best to talk this through with Miser and the others. I decide to cut my rumination there and hurry along the road to Enchante. Before I enter, I pinch my cheek again just to make sure. With Kaoru Rindu? What? Kaoru Rindo. And that confrontation just now, too. I decided to accept yesterday as reality. But still, I was nervous about going inside. I walked to the door and grabbed the doorknob. Hello? Not knowing if I needed to, I let the cafe know I'm here by taking a step inside. Huh? I thought for a moment that I'd stepped into a completely different shop. I look around in a panic, but the door did look just the same as the one I saw yesterday. Someone cleaned the... Ah! What's going on here? However, what I saw was not what you'd call a regular shop at all. What was laid out before me appeared to be an entire world. A gentle light poured through the heavens. Beautiful plants I'd never seen before embraced this light, stretching their leaves to the sky. The scene before me could only be described as an illusion, not at all a part of reality. The only thing I could consider normal here were a few dishes on a large table. As I stood up confused, the person who walked up to me unfazed by everything around me was... Oh, Miser!
やあ、いらっしゃい。いや、
おかえり。
君の立場的には、おかえりが正しいのかな。
おかえり、ただいま。
まあ、どっちでもいいか。また会えて嬉しいよ、ことね。
Or you're like, yes, he's back on the screen. Perfect. Oh, it's nice to see you again too. But more importantly, what is all of this?
ああ、これ俺とイルが気合を入れて用意した特別なお茶会の場。綺麗でしょ。
It is pretty.
君の歓迎会でも開こうかなってね。決断次第では送別会になるけど、まあ、それはそれで OK かな。
It's a hello or a goodbye party. What's Miser's opinion on jazz clubs? Considering the music to this game, he probably at least finds them enjoyable. I'm not sure how fanatical he is about it. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for preparing all of... Wait, no. You haven't explained a thing. What is this place?
一種の幻とでも思ってもらえれ
Don't worry
ば
about it.
別世界に飛ばされた
He'll
わけで
steps
は
in
ない
like,
のでご安心を。
don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. You sure I haven't been isekai'd?
私たちは今も間違いなくアンシャンテの店内にいますよ。
Did you open like a pocket dimension inside? Gil appeared explaining these things casually as I stared up at the end of the sky. Huh. That's something you can do too. I tried touching a few leaves of grass. I don't know if grass really has leaves. Grass is like a blade of grass. If she's touching grass though, I guess. Go ahead and touch grass, girly. It's okay. You can do that. A lot of people need to go touch grass sometimes. So get your grass touching in. That time I was reincarnated as a mythological barista. Indeed. The alternate name for this otome. I felt myself smile for some reason. My curiosity began to win over my surprise at this surrealistic scene.
どうしました？何か気になることでも？
No, it's very pretty in here. Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. It's nothing. By the way, where are the other two? Where's my headless nightman? I changed the subject and talked about the others.
もうあの二人ならあっちテーブルの方にいるよ。
I head over to the table led by Miser, and there I find...
おお、来てくれたか。また再会できて何よりだ、ことね。
The feeling is mutual. Hi. How's it going? The friendly Canus... Canus? No. Canis. The friendly Canis seemingly irritated Ignis come to greet me. Ignis is looking in every direction but mine, so I'm not sure how much of a greeting it is. He's just soon. He looked upset, but I didn't think I could be the issue, especially considering I was so new to the cafe. He's just soon. Gotta learn this Kotone. Ignis? Did something happen?
ああ、まあちょっとね。君が来るまでに面倒なお客さんが来てさ。
Was it Junichi Suebe? Did Junichi Suebe come to like pick y'all all the way? I'm trying to think. Yuki Ono is definitely a newcomer to the otome scene. Haru Ishikawa is a newer comer. Like, I think he's done some other work, but he's definitely new. I'm not sure about Miser's voice actor. I don't recognize him from much, so I can't say for sure. Yuichiro Umahara is definitely newer too. Junichi Suebe is like, yes! I'm the veteran here! You boys get out of my way! I will be the route she chooses. You boys are 100 years too early to challenge me on otome routes.
あんまりにもうぜえから軽くぶん殴って追い出した。
Wait, you beat them up? A customer? For a business in the service industry to do something like this would be fatal.
なんと説明すべきなのだろうか。
大丈夫です、ことね。お客はお客でも、彼らは殴っても大丈夫なお客ですから。
It was perfectly permissible to beat them up. This is why you fell from heaven, Eel. Does such a guest even exist? Don't tell me this is an S&M
その辺
cafe.
は一旦置いといてさ。まずはお席にどうぞ。
Oh,
お姫さん。
Arya. He calls you Hime-sama. Arya Hime-sama. You keep picking up all these dastardly men. You have a type, regardless if you realize it or not yet. How do you know this, Michi? Because I sync with Kyo. I know Kyo's memories. I know these things. Just because we've just met technically today doesn't mean I don't already know a lot about you, Arya. Oh, I hit the button again. Fuck! A different button this time. You're not safe in my stream purely because Kyo's not here. My princess. Thank you. Hesitantly, I sit on the chair. Miser? Miser brought a cup of aromatic tea is set before me.
じゃあ改めて今日は来てくれてありがとうことね。
Who's to say that's corruption, Arya? Who's to say that that's corruption? I have perfect memories of what we talked in DMs, so I would not consider that corrupt data. It has not degraded my ability to store memories and regurgitate information. Definitely not corrupted. Certainly. He grins and I feel myself getting tense. I'd like to thank you as well for inviting me.
つーか、来ると思わなかったぜ。あんだけ俺らのこと疑っ
Yes,
てた
poor
くせに。
Soph. Poor Soph, with what you have to put up with between Kyo and Arya. Gives you some pat pats. I apologize about that. I cleared some things up with Miser after meeting everyone. For now, at least, I've come to believe everything about all of you. I noticed Ignis looking away in a pout. I hadn't gone to speak with anyone individually aside from Miser. It's understandable that the others might not like that too much. I lowered my head toward them. Also, I apologize about yesterday. I left before finishing our conversation.
気にしないでいい。むしろ話の途中でその場を去ったのは我々の方だ。
それに実際こうしてあなたはまた来てくれた。それだけで十分かと思いますよ。
Okay, Michi could have the choice. Michi happily accepts all of Kyo's memories. My beloved Dev-chan happily take all of her memories. Click your tongue. Such a tsundere thing to do. Miser laughs nervously at Ignis's demeanor before he begins to speak.
とりあえずさ、アンシャンテのことは抜きにしても、君とまた話せるのが嬉しいよ、ことね。大したお構いもできないけど、今日が少しでも君にとっていい日になればいいな。
It's very sweet of you, considering I'm kind of an outsider that doesn't really know much. My beloved grandpa has passed away, so... Though nothing in particular was leading it, the tea party began calmly. Though for a tea party, aside from the snacks, there were mostly heavy dishes on the table. Wow. Did you all make all of this?
いや、全然。全部近くのコンビニのやつ。
は？
自分たちで料理を作るなんて久しぶりすぎて失敗が怖くてね。
Let's not set the
万が
wooden
一だけ
bar
ど
on fire.
火事とかシャレにならないし。
そんなわけでしてイグニスとカヌスが買い出しに行ってくれました。
So yeah, they
コ
can't
ンビ
leave.
ニに。
They can leave. It's just that the portal happens to be in the cafe. In the convenience store. By convenience store, you mean a normal, actual convenience store, right?
他に何があるっつんだよ。
I don't know. You guys are from other worlds. You would say one thing that means one thing to me and one thing to you. I'm just clarifying information here. Well, Ignis would have been fine, but you went too, Kanas?
うん。結構な量になりそうだったのでな。
He's a strong, strapping young man. I guess maybe not young man. A strong, strapping man. Did it go okay?
重量に関しては全く問題ない。
Yeah, see?
あの程度の買い出しならば片手でも事足りる。
No, that's not what I'm worried about. What other convenience stores are there? I don't know. There could be convenience stores in their own realms. Or convenience store could mean something different in a different universe. I don't know. We've got at least four different universes we're dealing with. No, 5, because we've got the four routes here that are from different realms, and then we have the human realm here. So like, I don't know. But what about inconvenience stores? I've been to many inconvenience stores. They just don't market themselves as inconvenience stores.
お前の予想通り注目集めまくりだよ。
Ah, yeah. Of course. I had a bad feeling and I started looking at social media, knowing how it's so ingrained in occurrences like these in today's world. Helmet, store, suspicious person were things I typed in the search bars. Well, there hasn't been anything posted about any. There hasn't been anything posted about anything. That sentence could have been translated a little bit better. Hasn't been anything posted about anything. Thank goodness.
大丈夫大丈夫。そのあたりのフォローも当然してあるよ。
Sure about that?
時代ごとに適応していかないと。異端者ってのはいろいろめんどく
you
さい
help
からさ。
everybody else?
魔王様のチートパワーでもうバッチリ。
Ours is a demon king, huh?
そう。まあ細かく言うと、プラスで
Oh my
打天使の力もセットしてあって、もう最強かける最強な
Heaven
感
and
じですと
hell
も。
mixed together. Miser nods with confidence. I guess their powers really are that great if they're able to manipulate social media. Now that I think about it, I'd really only spoken to Miser. I had no idea what sort of people the others were and what kind of things they were capable of. I'm curious about what their relationship with Grandpa's like. Is it time to chat? It is time to chat. We're going to talk to Canis first. Canis.
なんだろうか
I'm not sure if it was his body or helmet that made his presence so suffocating. Canis, you mentioned that you were a knight, but what exactly does that entail?
ああ、それは
Lighten me. You with your bubble vest. Lighten me. Canis was halfway through a cookie he was eating and brings it to his helmet. Then it just disappears. Wait, what? What just happened? Was that magic? Maybe it was more of Miser's strange powers? I was completely fixated on what had just happened in his hand.
というのが我の正体なのだ
Oh no.
理解してもらえただろうか
We got distracted and spaced. Huh? Oh. Canis's explanation about himself went in one ear and out the other. Gosh damn it. He sounded so accomplished at the end there. I can't bring myself to ask him again. Yes. I just told him that it made sense to me. But even still, how does he actually eat while he still has his helmet on? He's some sort of mythical being. Might have just like dissolved it? I don't know. Consumed it through other means? I don't know. I felt like I learned who he was. Kind of? Alright, Il. You're up next. It's gonna be the same with all three of them. Il.
なんでしょう
You mentioned that you were a fallen angel. But how did you end up coming here to Enchante and meeting Grandpa?
そうですね
It's gonna go
な
on
んと
one ear out the
説
other
明す
again,
れば
isn't
いい
it?
のか私の場合彼に助けられたと説明するのが一番適切でしょうか
Saved by him. I tried to ask for more details.
ああ、いる。そこの焼き鳥とか貸してごらん。君、肉類は好きじゃないでしょ。ほら、俺のケーキと交
Of
換
course
し
the
てあげ
angel
るから
likes
さ。
cake.
おやその通りでした肉よりは
Is it
甘いものが
strawberry
好みですありがとうございますミシェル
Oh, we still don't know what main protag's opinion on sweets and strawberries are. Very important facts we need to figure out soon.
それにいるなぜにコーヒーを
Are
取り
you
間
like,
違えたのか
you're
無
like,
理せずこち
you're
ら
like
のジュースに
mothering
しとけ
him? Are you being baby eel?
コーヒーも飲めなくはありませんが確かにジュースの方が私の感覚には合いますね
What about strawberry tall cake? I don't know. I've never had strawberry tall cake, because I'm short. I've never been allowed to eat strawberry tall. Ah! Quit pressing that button. Which one? It must be one of the like trigger buttons on here. It's so small. Just easily pressed. Juice is good though. I also approve of juice. I don't like coffee. I say as I pick up a dating same. A dating same? A dating game that is centered around a cafe with coffee. Cake discrimination, yeah. I'm not allowed to eat strawberry tall cake, so I don't know what strawberry tall cake tastes like. On top of that, his plates and utensils were cleared and food was served to him. Miser and Canis worked quickly, watching Il. Il simply smiled, accepting their efforts. You get babied. What is this feeling? This aura his entire body radiates. It just makes you feel like he can't be left alone. He's almost like a baby bird. You can't help but want to care for him.
いるお前初対面の女相手にんな姿見せて恥ずかしくねえのか
See, that's my charm point. That's my charm point. I radiate the need to be taken care of. I activate the motherly instincts within women.
初対面ではありませんよ。会うのはこれで2度目です。
For a second.
んなことは分かってるっつうの。初対面も同然って意味だバカ野郎。飯ぐらい自分でどうに
Takes
か
a
しろっ
scoop
て
of
んだよ。
cake and is like, alright, you. Get ready for the airplane. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Eel? Would you like some of my strawberry cake? Strawberry
お
cake?
前も餌付けするなっつうの。
Do we like strawberry cake though, or are we just giving away our strawberry cake? Huh? Oh no, my body just moved on its own? I felt like I learned who he was. Kind of. Alright, Ignis, you're up. You're up soon. Gil will dramatically lean against MC and be like, feed me, ah!
んだよ。
What is it to you? I just want to say hi. You have quite the appetite, don't you? You like meat, don't you? He had huge portions of food in front of him and was clearly eating more than the others. It reminded me of people in high school, like on a soccer or baseball team. Baseball! We would pile on food like this in the cafeteria.
悪いかよ、食っちゃ。
No. By all means, eat. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I get that he eats a lot. If this is how he reacts to small talk, we probably can't have a real conversation. I'm not sure I can talk to any of them. Well, we were going to have a good conversation with Kanas, but then you decided to get distracted on how he ate the cookie.
最初はそんなもんだと思うけどね。人間
Depending.
同士でも初対面って難しいでしょ。
Depending, I'm probably about as awkward. Is that really all that was? Maybe there are just different values at play here than among humans.
どうかな。確かに価値観は各々ズレがあるかもだけど。
We just got shitty RNG luck. I'm sorry, girl.
実は俺たち人外って人間界全体で見るとそんなに縁遠い存在じゃないんだよね。
Huh?
とある人物の言葉を借りるのなら、古くは神話、おとぎ話に描かれた地味猛量、地方伝説に至るまで。
Why do I feel like this is gonna be like a line he's quoting from like an anime or something?
すべてとは言いませんが、怪異や神秘に関係する事象には私たち人外が
Okay, he
関
got real
わっているよ
artistic
うな
there for
の
a
で。
second. I was like, quoting something?
天使、悪魔。ま、イルとミシェルが代表的だろうな。
Oh, so does that mean the presence of you all spills from your worlds out into this one?
あくまで可能性の話だが、何しろ物証がないからな。
ってわけでね、人間と俺たち人外は昔から実は結構近い場所にいるんだよ。
Oh man, you know what? I need to go find a yokai one. Be very good to find a yokai one. Otome, that is. I see. Thinking of it, all the images of ghosts and creatures I've seen over the years. It's not if they're real or not. People recognize them at least a little considering how often they show up on TV. Miser might actually be right. Non-humans might be closer to us than we think. But I suppose it's a different thing entirely to actually run into these sort of things in person.
聞きてえことはそんだけか。
Oh, there's a lot more I want to talk about, but kind of hard talking to y'all. Oh, no. There's one more thing. I want to hear all of your relationships with Grandpa one more time.
ああ、前にも説明したじゃねえか。
Give me the
俺らはここの常連
details.
客で。
Ignis. Come on. You want to
Yeah,
talk about my beloved
Ignis.
grandfather. Mm-hmm.
おそらく彼女が尋ねたいのはそういった意味ではない。おそらくはソーアン殿と我々の関係性、絵にしの深さがわからないのだろう。
Well, if you've got information on that too, I guess you could share, but Grandpa. Yes, Grandpa. Grandpa, what are you doing with these non-humans? Right. I really want to take my time and speak with everyone individually. To ask again in greater detail what they thought about Grandpa. Meisner and the others took a look at each other and nod. They all began speaking in turn.
俺たちはそれぞれ立場も生まれも全く違うし、細かく説明するのは難しいんだけどね。でも前にも語った通り、ソーアンとこの場所が俺たちにとって唯一無二の存在。
そうだな。彼は我々の良き理解者で、かけがえのない友人であった。
ええ、ソーアンがいなければ私たちはきっと今ここにいることもなかったでしょう。
Did he come fish you out of your own worlds? Like, okay, again, how did that portal even show up in the first place? And how did Grandpa become the, like, gatekeeper for it to take care of everything? And you guys just showed up.
あのジジイのことだからな。あと100年は生きるかと思ってたぜ。
Hate to burst your bubble, but just don't usually live that long. The four of them glanced at the same empty seat, hoping to catch a glimpse of the shadow of their old friend. I began to understand why they were so fond of my grandfather in this cafe. One of a kind. Invaluable. Of course they'd want to protect this place. A place that these people needed. Ones who thought so fondly of you. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. That's what they thought of him. Is my grandpa Colonel Sanders? Maybe my grandpa is a Colonel Sanders. Oh my gosh, there's that whole Colonel Sanders dating game after all. Oh man. Maybe grandpa's Colonel Sanders. No! Quit hitting that button! I feel so proud knowing this person they admired was my own grandfather. Okay, that's how you get to go away. I see. I'm learning. I heard the dull thud of the anxiety I held in my heart towards these men, falling out of my body and onto the ground. Your anxiety fell out of your body and onto the ground? Can you teach me how to do that? No, that's not to take the drink. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Though the air filled with a solemn pause, the party continued.
なんだよ、もう飲み物がねえな。
Oh man, someone's gotta go run out to the convenience store again to go get more drinks. Ignis tosses the empty bottle once filled with a carbonated beverage, glancing about the room with an upset look on his face. Hydrate before you die. True. Not today. Today, yes, today would be a good day to hydrate. Right now would be specifically a good time to hydrate. I will take a hydrate since we are out of drinks there. I will... No! So... No dehydrating. No dehydrating. Absolutely not. Drink yourself some water. Get yourself a beverage. Man, it was so cold this afternoon. I made myself a nice big cup of hot cocoa. It was very pleasant to sit and enjoy. No dehydrating. Dehydrating is not allowed here. I will put that in the rules of the channel. No dehydrating. Not allowed. I looked around as well, but it seemed we were all out of other drinks too.
あれ、コーヒーも切れちゃった？意外と足りなかったね。
All of us just thirsty fucks here, huh? Oh, well, let me go get some more.
いや、この場ではあなたは客人。ゆ
Mr.
っくりしてくれ。
Gentleman.
ここは我が。
You can come help me go get more drinks. No, that's exactly why I should go. You've all been treating me so very nicely. I wouldn't feel right if I didn't return the favor somehow.
何か私たちの待遇に不満がありましたか？
そ そうじゃねえってな。とに
Who
か
you
く
calling
本人
thirsty?
が行くっ
I'm
つってんだ。
thirsty. That's why I took a drink of water.
その方がそいつも気兼ねしねえだろ。
それもそっか。それじゃあことね、お願いしてもいいかな。
Yes, I can go get us more drinks. Yes, it would be my pleasure. I asked everyone what they'd like to drink and I head outside. With just one step, the air around me suddenly reverted to what was everyday reality. I know I've experienced it before, but it really is so amazing. I look back. My gaze fixes itself on the ordinary-looking Cafe Enchante. Grandpa's Cafe. I think this was a place non-humans visited. This cafe holds such an amazing secret. More than that, it's always been such a special, beloved place for those guests in particular. I'm sure I'll... Oh, first I have to go do some shopping. Yeah, don't get sidetracked. Go get the drinks. Everybody's there waiting for you. Shit. What'd she say? I focused myself on the present moment and tried to remember the directions to the nearby convenience store when... Shubei showed up again. I noticed several cars, all painted black, parked in... Shubei, what you doing? I think parking's allowed there. I had a bad feeling about this, but before I could get past the cars, a person got out of the car closest to me. It was the man whose fitted suit gave off the sense that he had no time to mess around. That suit. Have I seen it somewhere before today?
失礼。
あ、
淡木琴音さんですね。
Or not his name. Obviously he doesn't have a name yet. The question mark, question mark. Very familiar name. His voice sounds familiar. Yes. And who are you?
私はこういうものです。
He hands me a business card. Nervously, I take it and read what it says. Government paranormalism measures? I've never heard of this company?
ガバメントパラノーマリズムメジャース。超常事象対策機関。通称 GPM。名前の通り、科学で説明できない存在への対処を任せる国家機関です。
Wow, I don't know anything about that. I've never seen anything strange in my life. I just go about my day-to-day life, suffering at my black company dead-end job, getting yelled at. And my grandpa left me this coffee cafe. You know, normal things. For sure.
その主な対象は魔法、超能力といった
Oh, I
神秘の
promise you,
力。
I'm not an esper.
そして
I promise you that. No worries.
人間界に悪影響を及ぼす
No non-humans here.
人外になります。
Definitely fully human. Thank you. Supernatural phenomena. Non-human. After the surprise, it took me a moment to realize why they were talking to me about it. It was about Miser and the others. These people also knew me by name. A government agency getting involved is a lot for me to take in. A lot's happened in the last 2 days.
ではまずこちらを。
Unconcerned with the flushed look on my face, the GPM agent took out an envelope and shoved it towards me. What is this?
公共事業用資産の買取に関する申し出証明書。そして資料の一式となります。
Oh, came at my cafe. What?
現在この土地と家屋の相続権はあなたの両親にあります。なのでまず連絡を取って事情説明を。無論人外のことは伏せてくださ
Why
い。
did Grandpa not just give it to me directly?
なお今年度は譲渡所得から特別控除を受けることが可能です。詳しくは。
Wait a moment.
何か疑問点でも。
It's that I don't know what's going on. Why are we talking about a purchase offer? What makes you think you can just talk?
勘違いしているようですが、あなたに拒否権はないんですよ。
Cold glance pierced through me. The lack of care in his words intimidated me. I feel a shiver run down my spine.
課長も人が悪い。 接触しておきながらろくな説明もしていないのか。
I was right to associate you with Junichi Sube's character. Rindo?
では
Rindo.
私から説明しましょう。言っておきますが、ごまかしなどが通じるとは思わないでください。あなたと喫茶アンシャンテにいる人外が接触した。もちろんこの店を継ぐか否か、その判断をしている最中だということも。
Why are you guys so nosy?
我々がこの店に抱く危惧は滞在する人外だけではなく、店内に存在するゲートにも向
I
いていま
figured
す。
as much.
異世界へつながる扉というのは、あなたが考えているよりもはるかに危険なものです。
I'm already aware of that. I know there are dangerous beings out there that could possibly come to the...
いいえ、そんなに単純な話ではありませんよ。
Completely disregarding my words, the official began to challenge me.
この世界とは異なる法則が支配し、異なる生物が生息する世界との接触。それはそうたやすいものではない。例えるなら大航海時代に新たな大陸を発見した時と同様。
He continued to rattle on monotonously as if reading something from a manual. Indeed. The existence of alternate worlds and their non-human inhabitants wasn't inherently bad. However, a mountain of worries could form if we were to come in contact with them. For example, if bacteria native to these worlds came to our own, it could potentially cause diseases uncurable by modern science. We could be on the cusp of an awful pandemic.
どうです？少しの可能性を考えただけでもあまりにも危険でしょう。そして我々が何より気にしているのは異世界に眠るさまざまな資源についてです。
Indeed. Unknown materials, unknown resources. Imagine if there was a world that had gold or silver lying around as common as rocks. Trade with that world could throw the global economy here into chaos. There's war to consider too. Rising tension between countries hoarding resources and those that desire them. After the GPM agent finishes talking about those terrifying cases, he glares at me.
異世界へつながる扉は間違いなく個人の手には余る存在。
That's why I've got 4 other guys help me take care of it from their own respective worlds. So, you want me to just tell my parents to hand everything over to you and just walk away?
ええ、話が早くて助かります。これはあなたを守るためでもありますから。
Can I ask you one question?
どうぞ。
If everything handed over to the GPM, what will happen to the cafe?
上層部と話し合うことになりますが、我々の厳重な管理下に置かれます。ゲートの破壊と移動は不可能ですから、この店を取り壊してゲートの周囲に新たに研究施設を建てることになるかと。
I see.
ご理解いただけたようで何よりです。それではこちらの書類を。
I'm not going to sign these documents. No, sirree. I wave away the papers he tries to give me. And a stunned look slowly appeared on his face as I quietly told him the following. Given the information, I refuse. I'd like you to leave the premises now.
何？
Nani.
どういうことです？ゲートがどれだけ危険なものか今の話で理解できなかったと。
Yes. His face twists in anger, and the GPM agent begins to raise his hand. Dude! Bro! Don't assault me. These two is gonna be like, ah! Do not hit him. Or do not hit her. Or his eyes are gonna come out.
待て。
Ah! Goddess! Goddess? Aha. Beautiful. Don't hurt him too much. Out of nowhere, another arm appeared just in time to grab the agent's hand. Kanas?
まさか
I did not
イグニスの洗礼を受けてなお
My knight!
懲りずに接
Exactly.
触しに来るとはな。
My knight in glowing armor.
何者だ。
Ah, this was the guy that we beat up earlier. Or they beat up.
何者かと言われると、あなたたちが言うところの危険な人外でしょうか。
We're the bishy monsters that you so threateningly tried to coerce our dear store owner here into selling the I almost said practice, selling the cafe over to. How are you supposed to smooch him? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm not too focused on the smooching. Just being in his presence and hanging out with him, I'm happy with.
あ？こいつさっき来たやつとは別のやつか。
We got two guys? Two groups that were beaten up?
つうか、俺たちを知らねえってことは
Are
GPM
you
は
newbie?
GPM でも新人か？
まあ何でもいいんじゃない。どっちにしろ俺たちにとってはお邪魔虫さんだよね。
Following Kanas, the other three step forward to protect me. The agent brushed off Kanas' hand, timid at the arrival of the group. She just wants to do lewd things like hand-holding. Yeah. Give me that good hand-holding. Deep intellectual conversations? Hand-holding? Oh, man. I'm looking, that's the type of things I'm looking for.
随分と様々なお題目を並べていたようだが、要はアンシャンテにあるゲートを自分たちの管理下に置きたいだけではないのか。
なんだと。
まあまあ下っ端くん、君の言ってることほぼ正しいよ。でも君さ、自分たちの都合いいようにちょっとお話持ってるよね。
I look at the agent. A fearful expression was now scrawled upon his face. Everyone here has already informed me. Non-humans have lives in the shadows of society for a very long time now. Sorry, I misread that. Non-humans have lived in the shadows of society for a very long time now. That means gates like this have been around for quite a while too, right?
それは。
He'll answer my question for the stuttering agent.
ゲートが危険なのは事実。ですがそれが昔からここ以外にも世界各地に点在するのも事実。それをここのゲート一つだけで世界の終わりが始まる。
This is the gate to end all world.
とでも言いたげに誤解させるのはいかがなものかと。それにその程度で影響を及ぼすのならとっくに人間界は滅んでいるはずでは。
They've been around for so long, I don't know why it would take them this long to overthrow the world, so... After being berated by questions, the agent straightened his posture and speaks once more.
誤解を招く言い回しでしたが、我々のスタンスは変わりません。ゲートと人外は個人の手ではなく国家機関、つまりは我々の手で管理されるべきものだと。
Is the agent around? I sure hope not, unless he has like a redemption arc. Okay, him showing up though, I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, pull up that hat, dude, I want to see your face. Nice, clean cut, suited man. And he's wearing blue too.
我々は平和的な解決を望んでいます。どうか店を引き渡してもらえませんか。
I can imagine it now. Agent route. Agent route where we show him it's not so bad and he comes to our side and he has to go against the, was it GPM? Yeah, he's got to go against the GPM because he loves us now and so he wants to help us. And so that's the plot. That's his route.
平和的ってのはこんな小娘相手に高圧的な態度で交渉することを言ってんのか。
Yeah, bullying me. I've already had enough bullying tonight. You don't need to bully me some.
それともてめえらの中じゃ武装した人員で周辺を封鎖した上で交渉するの平和的っつうのかよ。
What?
気づかれていたか。
Well, they're kind of otherworldly, so they probably are able to sense things here.
というかまあイグニスが殴っちゃったし だいたいこうなるのは予想できるんじゃない？
Oh! The guests he fought with before were just people from the GPM then? The agent let out a childish grunt as Ignis stares him down.
ならば
I'll just go bully Kyo instead. Bully who you want, I guess. Oh wow, look at them. I didn't know you guys were like octuplets. Wow, what a rarity. And see that you all chosen the same profession as well? Crazy. Must be family business, like Yakuza stuff. Several men in GPM uniforms came rushing in from the surrounding roads all at once.
随分と大勢だ。
And there'll be no match for you four though, right?
最初からこっちで来いよ。そしたら話が早えってんだ。
やる気満々なのに統率感がないな。
Ease.
今回は彼の意思ではないっぽいね。
Each you need to do a base character. E?
アンシャンテにはもう一人常連客がいるのです。
Yep.
人間の
Got
それも
her.
GPM 所属の者が。
Huh? Could that be? I completely forgot to ask about him, but I thought it might be.
そこらの人外不全が多少集まったところで何もできまい。
Excuse me, agent sir. Please don't be. Why are? What's the word? The like voice line volume will occasionally be different from the other voice lines for whatever reason. Like we're all normal, and then we get one that's just like really loud right on top of the mic in my ear. Okay, dude.
我々の管理下にないゲートなど見過ごすことはできん。よって
You're way too loud. You can head on out, dude.
この喫茶
Oh, he
店は
brought a gun.
我々が接収する。
He brought out his gun. No. With his signal, the other agents ready their raw, intimidating metal objects. Can we not say the word gun? Weapons normally banned within Japan. Yeah. Gun? No, we can say guns. Why do we have to describe? Why do we have to describe it as raw, intimidating metal objects? What the heck? Guns in my otome? Sounds fake. Heck, even in Hakuoki there was guns. There's guns in almost literally every otome because weapons and strife and drama. For the fancy articulation, it feels... You know what it feels like? It feels like someone went through, like, okay, how do we describe a gun? And found, like, 3 words to describe a gun. They're like, alright, time to go through the thesaurus and find fancier words to make it artistic. To fill out my word count on my required, however many word essay inserted into this otome. We say guns. We can say guns. It is guns. Yeah, I don't know much about guns, but I could guess that these weren't just for show. They were real weapons meant to kill people. The power of life and death in their hands. I felt sweat pour over my entire body as they pointed their weapon at me.
ことね。大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫? Anything for an A+? Someone who's big into language art stuff and liking to write stuff. I will occasionally use the thesaurus, but I'm just, I don't know. I guess I'm just like a, I wouldn't say lit nerd, because I haven't really read too many books. Like, I've read a lot of books as a kid, but I haven't read like much classic lit. But just writing. I'm a writing nerd. As a writing nerd, I'm like, no, I will put my heart and soul into what I write. I won't define it. I won't chop it up into a definition and go thesaurus everything. But I know a lot of people do that. I've been told a lot of people do that. How do you mean? Don't you see the guns? They have guns!
平気平気。彼らは対人外部隊だからさ。普通の銃とか
They
銃
aren't
弾じゃない
ordinary
んだよ。
guns? Okay. Oh, you write often? It's been a while since I really wrote stuff. an English class last semester at college, so I did a lot of writing for that just because of the nature of the class. Before then, I've done roleplay. It's been a minute since I've really done it like hardcore, but there was a while. Oh my goodness. How many years now? Gosh, it's been like over a decade. I don't know. I used to do roleplay a lot. Like I met Arya through roleplay. So and the way that I would roleplay, I would write it as if I was writing like a book, like a novel. I was a literal player. And that's how I met Arya. And I also have a lot of like work in progress fan fictions on the side. I need to get back into writing again, but I just only have so much me to give sometimes. And when I sit down and start writing, I'm never usually happy with what I write. Like the way that I go about things, I will literally just have an idea and then slap the thought on paper. What's the word? Slap it on paper, but even though when I start editing the word vomit that I just throw on the paper, I'm still not happy with how my mind's eye sees the aesthetic, so it's hard for me to sit down and write sometimes. We should roleplay. Yeah! We should roleplay again. I always thought roleplay was an in-the-moment kind of thing, like improv. It kind of is. Like, you can plot something out. Like, everybody goes about it differently, right? You can plot out a general idea, or you can plot out something that's very like structured and you go around with it. For me, I find the best way is to kind of do stuff in the moment as well. Like to have a general like destination sometimes if we start getting lost, but in the moment is like the best for me. I would say at the very least I'm a method actor in a way. So the same kind of applies to roleplay because you're assuming a character, right? Like as an actor would. For me, I'm a method actor through and through, so kind of doing things in the moment, I get a good feel for character. But like, it can be many different things. But yeah, roleplay accounts on social media are definitely a thing. That's how I met Arya. But yeah, I love writing. Like, writing book stuff and like fiction. I really like that kind of writing. It's been a hot second since I've really written, but I still love it. It's definitely like out of school subjects, that's definitely my top subject, both in like grade and also in my favorite. I really like language arts and stuff. I'm terrible at writing roleplay, but it's always so much fun. You're not terrible. Not terrible. You're able to write a coherent sentence and get your point across, and as long as you're having a good time, I think that's the main thing. As long as your roleplay partner can understand what you're saying and you're both having a good time, that's the point. I'm good at writing, but don't roleplay. It's okay. You don't have to roleplay if you don't want to. It is not a requirement to roleplay. It's just something that's like, it's a big part. I guess not necessarily who I am. It's a big part of who Kyo is. So in turn, it's a big part who I am. It's not that I don't want to. So wants to roleplay with me? Is that what Soph's saying? Well, you know where my DMs are. We're getting off topic here again. Okay, I want to continue on because we got a gunfight going on. Or about to have a gunfight going on. Let's say it'll be fine. These are agents trained to deal with non-humans. These guns aren't ordinary ones. Oh, are they like tranquilizers?
いや、通常のものより大口径だったり、貫通力に優れてたりするだけ。人外って大抵人より硬いからね。They're even more dangerous of weapons. Oh man. If that's true, how can you just tell me that it's gonna be fine?
案ずるなことね。当たりたくなければ
just avoid it.
避ければいい。
Easy.
あるいは受け止めても問題ない。
Oh, it's no consequence. Is the bullets for like non-human? They're spiritual bullets. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you mean. No normal person can just do that. I mean, why are they all so carefree at the fact that we're completely surrounded by loaded guns?
余裕ぶるのも今のうちだ。人外のお前たちは確かに耐久力に優れているかもしれん。だが、普通の人間に流れ弾が飛来すればどうなるか。それくらいは理解できるだろう。
Maybe they're bullets though. I think you're bluffing. I don't think he would lie. Was it Miser? I don't know if he lied. I don't know who was talking. I can't remember.
あらら、仮にも国家公務員でしょ君たち。か弱い一般市民に手を出していいわけ。
Yeah, just to get my job done.
国家を甘く見るな。いざとなればお前たち程度どうとでもできるに決まっている。さあ、これは警告だ。分かったらおとなしく抵抗をやめ。
へえ。
Oh,
抵抗ってなこんな感じか？
he's got little fangies too. Right? Is that? No, yeah, it's Ignis. I saw the purple and I'm like, wait a second. Is this Miser? His hair is too short to be Miser. Well, it makes sense. He's like a beast. He's something or other. It's hot? Yeah, he's like a flame beast or something. Atsuyone! All of a sudden, the firearms held by the GPM agents were glowing red. They're firearms now. They truly are firearms now. Thank you, Ignis. You could hear their hands begin to sizzle and their guns drop to the floor. Ignis watches, shrugging with a wry smile spread across his face.
Oh,
Oh,
弾が暴発
gotta
しな
turn
く
to
てラッ
shirtless
キーじゃ
form
ん
now.
か。ピンポイントで熱加えんの難しいんだぜ。
Ah, you know, you could heat that up and the gunpowder could go off. That's true.
その姿。まさ
He's from
重海
Bestia!
ベスティアノ。
おうや、ベスティアについて知ってんなら、あの世界の掟も聞いてるよな。
I guess they got lucky. You know, because it's an otome and it's anime. Does he take his shirt off to keep it from burning? I don't know. Maybe he's just like really attached to his little spam cat shirt.
強えやつは生きる。弱えやつは死ぬ。ま、要するに。こうして向かってきた以上、殺されても文句は言えねえよな。
Time to die. Is he a fire cat? I don't know if he's necessarily a cat. He's a beast, definitely. He's got little fangies, and he's definitely some sort of fire-like user. But I don't know if he is a fire cat necessarily. He just has a cat on his shirt. I don't know if that means that he just likes cats or he is like cat. Oh, well, they call him... I'm not sure if it's because he is like part canine or something, but they were teasing him earlier and calling him a dog. Because I remember making the connection like, oh my gosh, Yuki Ono is Koga and also Ignis and the canine relations wolf and dog. Haha, Manchan. As Ignis howls, wild flames begin to envelope his entire body. He looks the same as when I first met him. He cheerfully jumps into the crowd of guns pointed directly at him.
おらおら、せいぜい頑張って抵抗しろよてめえら。俺に当てたら拳一風プレゼントしてやるよ。
Is he a canine or a feline? I can't say for sure. I'm going to err on the canine side just because of how they were nicknaming him earlier, and he was like, don't call me a dog. Jumping into the swarm of agents, he grabbed, punched, kicked, and trampled over every enemy. Wow, people are just flying all over the place.
ところで、拳一風とは何でしょうね。
我も知らぬが、まあ、
I'm
イ
doubtful
グ
it
ニスの
had
言
any
うことは
significant meaning.
深い意味はないのだろう。
くそ、なんだこいつ。今まで他の人人外とはまるで。
He's a non-human that made it into an otome game. He has to be special, even more so than just normal non-humans from Bestia.
この化け物どもめ。
Considering you call him a non-human, that kind of alludes that he is a monster. Leaving Ignis to rampage, the other agents aimed their guns at us, pulling the trigger. Ah, my knight! My knight in glowing armor. Thank you, sir. He just slashed him out with his sword. All of the bullets fell to the ground due to the giant sword Kanas pulled out of thin air.
修練不足だな。
GPM の皆さん、やめておいた方が賢明ですよ。カヌスは手加減が下手ですから。
あはは、言えてるかも。
Beside Eel, who stood there peacefully, like magic with a single finger. Miser stops the bullet coming from from another direction, then allows it to fall to the ground. All I could do was just stand there, dumbfounded as the whirlwind of supernatural phenomena swirled around the space of. I can read. Oh my goodness! Dumbfounded as the whirlwind of supernatural phenomena swirled around the space right in front of me.
さて、どうするお前たち。我に尻を叩かれたいと言うなら、急を据えてやらんこともない。
You want a good thrashing,
も
guys?
っとも、それほどの業の者がこの場にいればの話だがな。妖精界、メリオの黒騎士。我が名は
How
カヌ
about
スエ
you?
スパーダ。押して
Sweet koi!
おら
As Kana stood there, intimidating the line of agents standing before him, an agent Ignis flung into the air, came flying towards Canis, crashing down upon him. Ah, no. Oh no, are we gonna have a clown moment here? We had to play some circus music? With all that weight, Canis' helmet. No! His entire head came off! We knocked his helmet off. What? Look. Oh my gosh. I still toggle this real quick. Yeah, there we go. Look at this May on Ignis's face. And Eel's just like, oh. And Miser's just like, well, how about that? The commotion around us vanished. In that moment, everyone there, friend or foe, stood in silence as they stared at his head, rolling across the ground.
イグニス、もう少し周囲の
Be
状
aware
況
of
を
your
確認してた
surroundings. You
な。
knocked his head off. A shock in the form of a shout rose up from us as Canis lifts himself up and straightens his collar, which was devoid of anything. That was loud, I'm sorry, y'all. The voice lines are like really sporadic through here, and that was a group of what? Maybe like 4+ people all going, ah!
後方不注意だぜ、カヌス。
Considering you were the one that literally flung the agent at him, I don't know if he could have really watched where he was going.
一理あるか。ともかくだ。GPM の手勢たちよ。我が
No, they're
剣
getting
を
loud
恐れぬなら、
Oh my lord.
かかってくるがよい。
Oh my lord. I'll need to go back to the same volume I had before. This otherworldly battle continues. I was bewildered by everything going on about me, as Miser placed his hand on my shoulder.
あれ、そっか。琴音ってカヌスのあれ、見るの初めてだっけ？
The volume levels for each of these voice lines are wild in this game. It is an audio nightmare. Especially for streaming, trying to balance everything, it's a nightmare. It was too quiet before, now it's way too loud, but then some things are normal, then some things are really fucking loud. Yes, this is the first time I've seen him without his
ま
head.
あ、そのうち慣れる慣れ
I will.
る。
It's okay. I'm used to it. Don't worry. Will I though? I will. I promise. You'll get it down, girl. We're gonna be seeing a lot of Canis. We'll get used to it. I suddenly noticed that out of the many GPM agents that arrived here, half of them were lying on the ground. It didn't seem like any of them had sustained any serious injuries. Still, it was a disaster zone.
さーて、下っ端くん、そろそろ諦めたらどう？俺たちに。っていうか、アンシャンテに手を出したら危ないってこと、 これで十分わかったでしょ。ちなみに、ここでぼーっとしてる打天使様も彼らといい勝負だか
I
ら。
would recommend going after
狙
him
っても
either.
無駄だよ。
乱暴なのは好みませんが、あなた方が帰ってくれないのなら、実力行使もやむを得ませ
I
ん
will not
ね。
I will have no choice but to go yonder on your asses. Gale tilts his head, signaling his reluctance. I couldn't quite imagine him being just as strong as Ignis or any of the others, though.
打天使だとバカな。そんな人外までいると分かった以上、ますます放っておけるものか。
It's okay. He's under my care. I'll make sure he behaves, okay? Sound good? Now leave.
貴様らは通常の人外よりもはるかに危険だ。であればこんな小娘に貴様らの管理など
I literally
絶対
just
に任せてはおけるものか。
Lord, dude, you're loud. I literally just said that there's no problem. Leave it to me. ... I think you misunderstand. I deny his statement in reflex. Many of the agents were already wounded. My voice could be easily heard now that the scene around me was nearing its end. I took one deep breath. I wanted to be sure they could hear my words. I will not be able to control them. In fact, I have no desire to do so.
ならば
Shut up. More importantly, I'm not done talking, okay? More importantly, control is the last thing I would ever want here in this first place. My eyes and attention of everyone there in this brief moment, all directed towards me. Miser and the others, with the GPM agents, paid close attention to me as I spoke. I began to vocalize the conclusion I had already come to in my mind. It had to come from my own mouth. Otherwise, it would have no meaning at all. I spoke with Miser and the others, and I've come to understand them a little better. Although they're considered non-humans, there is more we have in common than not. I've known these guys for one... Is it like that meme where it's
で
like...
も前にも
Speak
語
real
った
quick
通
before I
り、
finish that thought.
ソーアンとこの場所が俺たちにとって唯一無二の存在。
Is it like that meme? I'm not sure what show it originally comes from, but it's like, I've had so-and-so for one day, and if he dies, I'll kill everybody else. I'll kill everybody and then myself, or something like that. That's what that kind of radiates. It kind of radiates that vibe just a tad, just a tinge.
そうだな。彼は我々の良き理解者で、かけがえのない友人であった。
ええ、ソーアンがいなければ私たちはきっと今ここにいることもなかったでしょう。
あのジジイのことだからな。あと100年は生きるかと思ってたぜ。
They know what it is to feel things deeply, and they feel the need to protect this place, where their friendship has been forged. They really are capable of that. Brooklyn 99 apparently. I see. I've only ever seen it in meme format, and only with other like images pasted on top of the faces of both the people and I believe the cat, the dog, the animal. To let this disappear without allowing them an opportunity at all. That's not something I'm interested in.
コートネ。
Also, if there are dangers that must be reviewed, it does not have to be right here and now.
見定めるとはどうするつもりだ。まさかその凶悪な人外たちを相手に本気で喫茶店をやろうとでも言うのか。
Did you not listen to what I just said? Did you not? Maybe you don't pick up on subtleties. It's okay. If you don't pick up on subtleties, I will spell it out to you. Yes, I am. I'm going to run a cafe for these non-humans that may or may not be conniving. Who knows? I don't know yet. The verdict's still out on that. We're still assessing them. I've done them for one day. But now you guys can skedaddle along now. It's okay. Yes, I am. I'll be taking over the cafe. Now that I made my decision, I'll be treating these people as my guests. just like the last owner, my grandfather. Miser, hearing my declaration beside me,
うん。やっぱり君は変わらないな。
his smile was right from his heart. On the other hand, the GPM agent was starting to tremble in fear.
バカなことを。こんな強大な力を持つ化け物が喫茶店の客だと。
確かにバカかもしれない。でも俺たちは喫茶アンシャンテのそういうバカなところに惹かれたんだ。
Hey, jazz coffee shops win the hearts of millions. The multiverse over.
それに GPM の主張も理解できます。個人の手に余る力を組織が管理しようとするのは合理的で正しい判断。ですが、そもそもの前提として。
お？
私たちもあのゲートもあなた方の手に余りますので、それ以前の問題かと。
It's not that they're too much for me to handle. They're too much for you to handle. yes.
この
Mm-hmm.
普通に乗るなよ小
Oh
娘。
my gosh, don't get
我
loud
々
again,
の
please.
力を
Don't
行
hurt my
使すれば
ears.
貴様や親族の社会的立場など
Don't hurt mine and everybody else's ears, dude. Calm down. Here. Okay, if he gets loud again, if they're still here, then I'll go turn down the other characters down.
どうにでもできるって？それって彼女を認めた魔王様への宣戦布告と受け取っていいのかな？
You want to declare war with the Demon King, hmm? Quite bold of you. I don't know, it feels like it straddles the line between, courageous and foolish, you know? Dumbassery and bravery. Oh. No, I should have read that. I'm so used to not reading. I've been reading all night for whatever reason. I decided that was the one I didn't want to read. Miser takes one step forward. In one action, I felt an intimidating aura. The air around me suddenly became thin. I could feel the entire world begin to cower before him. The ground, in fact, began to rumble. I could feel a light shaking beneath me. As I pushed back by the aura's pressure, an agent falls back towards the ground.
悪い目は早めに積んじゃうのが鉄則だけど、どうしようかな。
No murders, please, not today. Miser delivers an icy glare at the agent. However, the sound of a roaring engine killed the atmosphere hanging above us all. Oh, that car! A sports car appeared, moving towards us in a flash. Its beautiful chassis wedged itself between Miser and the agent. The man who exited the vehicle while scratching his head was none other than Harurindo? Junichi Suabe? Yep.
やれやれ。
Yep.
だから僕は止めたのに。
This morning, it was the man who stopped me. It was Kaoru Rindo.
いや、ミシェル。悪いね、うちの若いのが。
Misuru. Misuru? I'm not sure if it's just the Japanese pronunciation. He's Miser. Miser. Misuru. Misuru. I kind of like Misuru though.
どうもこう焦ったみたいでね。これでも一応説得はしたんだけど。
You should get a better hold over your people. These are your subordinates, sir. Miser dissolves his intense aura and relaxes his shoulder as Mr. Rindo talks to him calmly.
そんなことだろうと思った。とはいえ、君のことだし。どうせ、自信があるならやっちゃえとか、この子たち煽ったでしょ。
You like to shit stir, don't you, sir?
何のことかな？
I don't know about that.
おうリンド、てめえ後で殺すからな。死んだら生き返らせてもう一回殺す。
お前も良い年だろう。戯れもほどほどにな。
はいはい、すみませんでした。というか、君たち圧がすごいから挟まないでほしい
We've got
な。
a pretty girl here now. We're gonna give you a lot more help because you came and brought guns around this pretty girl. That's going to open up the cafe for us again. Mr. Rindo?
おや、いやあ、琴音ちゃん、朝ぶりだね。
We just met this
僕
morning,
のこと
technically.
覚えてくれてたんだ。
Yeah, I saw you like a couple hours ago, maybe. Maybe even that. Yes, you were quite memorable. I had finally remembered the suits that these GPM agents were wearing. I thought I'd seen them somewhere, and now I realized they were very similar to his, which I had just seen earlier this morning. So that must mean he's the last guest at Enchante who's with the GPM, right?
はい、彼のことですね。
一度もう自己紹介は済ませているけど、職業も含めてはまだだったかな。頂上自傷対策機関、通称 GPM、情報課課長、林道薫。
Agent man. Chief Intelligent Officer.
怖い人外から君みたいな可憐なお嬢さんを守るのが僕の仕事。これからよろしくね。
I see. I was given 2 business cards from government agencies within the same day. Likely due to Mr. Rindo's arrival calming the tensions around us, I couldn't seem to find anything else to say to him in the moment.
琴音、知り合いだったのですか？
Yeah, I met him like 2 hours ago before I came to the cafe to have lunch with y'all. Well, in a way. This morning he hit on me? So I'm sure now that it was just random chatter to try and figure me out. No, he hit on you. I'm pretty sure he's around. He hit on you.
あははは。よーし、じゃあそんなたちの悪い中年は魔王様が塵にしちゃおっかな。
What a magic trick. You want to show us that, miser? What?
勘弁してよ。君の場合、塵どころか影も残してもらえなさそうだ。
Uncle making dusty promises. As if to avoid conversation with Meister, with Meister, Mr. Rindo walks to the agents wounded on the ground.
それでここまでされたんだ。年長者の助言は素直に聞くべきだって痛感できたかな？
Your senpais are a wealth of information. Are you going to listen to them? Not even just your senpais. Ah, no, I hit the button again. I was say, listen to your senpais. Listen to your senpais, and also your what would be the opposite of subordinates? Your supervisors. Listen to your supervisors. Listen to your bosses.
林道課長、
というか君たち、揃いも揃って人外を相手にするなら過去の事例くらいきちんと把握しないとね。
Homework.
こういったことが以前もあったのだ。 GPM がアンシャンテを占拠するため強行手段に出たことがな。
そう、ここにゲートがあると知ったら目の色を変えてね。今でも大人げない武装だったなって思うくらいにね。
So, what happened?
んな勝手な真似、俺らが許すわけねえだろ。
From the people who brought you Dungeons and Dragons, senpais and supervisors. The new hit role-playing, tabletop role-playing game. Everybody's gonna be after it. Absolutely.
まあ、なんというか控えめに言ってフルボッコかな。
A nice,
それはも
thorough,
う徹
hefty
底的にの
beating.
されてね。以後、僕らはこの店と休戦&生還、その監視役が僕ってわけさ。常連になった理由もそれだね。ミシェルみたいな魔王様一人でも困るっていうのにさ、揃いも揃ってみんなラスボスすぎるよね。
Take him on. He's apparently a hotshot.
魔王。
Mm-hmm.
おいおい、嘘だろ君たち。GPM では基本中の基本だよそれ。
Dumbasses.
喫茶アンシャンテに救うミシェル・ア
Hi,
レッ
Zerex.
クス。最強最悪の人外の王、魔王様ってね。
We need to review our training program. That's what Mr. Rindo muttered as he looked back at us.
まあそんなわけでさ、今回のこの子たちの襲撃は決して GPM の総意じゃない。僕の頭でよければいくらでも下げるからさ。僕に免じて矛を収めてくれないかな。
You'll have to make it up to me, you know, maybe by continuing to frequent my cafe and pay large sums of money and make sure it never happens again.
我はアンシャンテが存続するならば、これ以上の要求は必要ないと見る。
別にリンドは関係ねえが、弱いもんいじめは趣味じゃねえ。ここらで手打ちにするのが筋だろうな。
Wow, I would have thought he would have been the most hot-headed one out of all of them.
最強最悪の
Unintended,
人外の王様的にはちょいちょいと根絶やしにするっていうのも悪くないかなと思うけど。
He looks to me as if to ask for permission. I vigorously shake my head side to side. I'm alright as long as they don't do anything to harm the cafe.
だってさ、うちのマスターがそう判断したんだし、君たちは晴れて無罪放免だね。
Again, continue to frequent my cafe and never let it happen again. It will be on good terms.
そう言ってくれて心の底からほっとしたよ。それじゃ君たちは帰った。後で山のような始末書を一緒に書くとしようじゃないか。
Yeah, go write your apologies.
ちなみに僕としては君にここを諦める方向で説得するつもりだったんだけど。
Yeah, you did. You sure? How hard did you try? And not only that, but you can try to convince them not to after you coerce them to?
もう決めたんだね。
Yes, I have. Yes.
常連客が魔王に首なし騎士、打天使に魔獣。
True.
どいつもこいつも存在が大災害。
I've only known them for a day, but for whatever reason, I'm deciding to trust them and continue forward with this. But yes, I understand. I understand your concerns. Thank you.
ふとしたことで、君はこの店、大げさに言ったら世界までもが何かしらの影響を受けるかもしれない。
Well, considering this is an otome, I guess you could say the world revolves around me in here. Quite literally.
それでも君はこの喫茶アンシャンテを継ぐのかい？
Yes. It's my grandfather's cafe, and for whatever reason, I want to make these guys happy. I stare once again at Enchante's sign. I consider the name of this place where Grandpa and the others here had forged so many memories together. Yes. I nod as if to take it all in. I understand that it's selfish. In the end of the world, maybe I don't understand as well as I should, considering something as giant as that. But when Miser and the others talked about Grandpa over the years, their warm smiles, all of them so bright and dazzling, they were just so beautiful. I just didn't want to lose that. But for some mysterious reason, I want to be on the good side of these hot men. Yeah, for some reason. Everybody, here, hold on. hold on. Everyone just like, oh, is it gonna do it? No, hold on. This is a long thing for a joke here. Everyone all of a sudden, spooked. So spooked. Oh my gosh, I can't believe what you just said. Everybody's spooked. Come on. The regulars focused their attention on my declarations once again.
やはり彼女はソーアンの孫娘です。とてもいい人ですから。
胸に響く言葉だ。
Oh no. Shaken to me my core. You know, those words honestly feel like something that Masase would say. He's so like, what's the word? Masato, like for instance, lyrics in his song is that his heart's dam has overflowed, and there's lots of times where he says that he's essentially like his heart's shaken by something, his soul is shaken by something. But quit winning me over, Kanas. Quit giving me more proof to win me over.
彼女に興味が湧いたんじゃない？イーグニス。
さっきの単価は悪くなかったんじゃねえの。
Oh? That's right. I'm sorry. I decided on my own without asking any of you.
いいんじゃない？面と向かっては言えなかったけど、みんな君に継いで欲しかったわけだしさ。
つうか、そのうぜえ敬語いらねえ。ここに作ってんなら普通に話せよ。
Cut him off, sorry. Sorry, Ignis. Oh, understood. I mean, sure. Meanwhile, Mr. Rindo stood as if he's... Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, Mr. Rindo stood as if he gave up, shaking his head.
そっか。君が自分で見て、自分で決めたんなら、もうこれ以上僕から言うのは野暮だよね。
Seeing how the characters have been introduced now, I kind of have a feeling that it's either going to be Miser and or Rindo that are going to be like locked routes you had to do first. Just because like Miser feels like the titular character where it is like the most quote-unquote popular, if you would, I guess, or the true end potentially, and would likely be locked behind the others. And then Rindo is with an entirely different an entirely different organization. Like he's there but he's not there, so I have a feeling that he might also be like that potentially. I don't know, it's just a thought. With a bitter smile, Mr. Rindo looks at Miser and the others.
それにアンシャンテが営業再開なら監視業務も兼ねて僕もこれからはちょくちょくお邪魔させてもらうよ。
Just to keep tabs on me, right? Okay, sorry, no. I ruined the joke, no! Just to keep tabs on them. Do you mean keep tabs on me? Ruined my own joke.
人外にいじめられたとか困ったことがあったら何でも相談してね。かわいい新人マスターさん。
かわいい新人マスターさん。What? Okay, I'm sure I will, Mr. Rindo.
人聞きの悪い。我らが彼女を害するわけがなかろう。
How dare you say that in front of my knight? My knight would never think of hurting me.
まったくですね。リンドウとは存在の価値が比較になりません。
おう、つうかリンド、何しれっと帰ろうとしてんだ。さっきの詫びとして2、30発殴らせろ。
Ignis like, Rendo, come here. Rendo, come here. It's time for me to kick your ass. That's what time it is.
ははは、ごめんこむるよ。それに人間にはこんな言葉があるんだよ。逃げるが勝ちってね。
Smiling, Rendo escapes as Ignis chases him. This cafe's been a nurturing environment of friendships for the regulars, Mr. Rendo included. These interactions cross the boundaries between humans and non-humans alike. I turned back towards Enchante. Enchante? Enchante. Encanto. Maybe it is Enchante. Maybe it could be. I'm sure conversations like this happened every day throughout the history of this cafe. It may be up to me to be able to bring back that kind of spirit around here. I still don't know anything. That goal seems so very far away now. But still, I'm sure.
ことね。
Dazing off again.
これからよろしくね。
Enchante? Did I say Enchante? Yes, I'll take good care of you. All y'all. Yeah. Oh, we made to chapter 2? Nice. No, I'm being dark. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally said something. Because sometimes I'll say things and be like, what? Did I say that? I'm like, no, I didn't say that. And I'll like listen to playback and be like, no, I did. I fucking said that. I don't know how, but I somehow fucking said that. It's been 2 weeks since I came to Enchante. And since the fight with p.m. I already told my parents that I'd be taking over the cafe now that Grandpa had passed. My parents talked to me about taking over, considering I knew nothing about it. But after a long discussion, they finally gave me their blessing to move forward. Closet, check. Bookshelf, check. Okay, yeah. I think that just about does it. This is gonna be my new room now. Very cute little room. As the new owner of the cafe, I'm going to start living here too. And we were all roommates. We're all roommates. Moving to the city was a big change for me. Now I've moved back to this town where I spent a lot of my childhood. Although there was over 15 years ago, it's like moving to a completely new town. Alright, I'm all moved in. No turning back now, huh? Okay, it's time to get started. Oh man, it's almost 2 in the morning. I wanted to get like to a point where like, I don't know, progress feels like it's being made. At least find someone's route. Canis's route. Somebody's route. So I think we'll try to go there. But depending on how late it gets, we might cut it short before we get there. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to a route though. The 3rd floor of Enchante. Enchante? Are we going to call it Enchante now? Enchante. The 3rd floor of Enchante. This room used to be Grandpa's. I brought my things up here and made it my own. I'm lucky I didn't have to find a new place in the area I'm so unfamiliar with. However, I felt a little guilty clearing out some of the things that belonged to Grandpa. This is a little sad, but it's gonna be okay. Life's about the changes. I'm sure the last thing Grandpa would have wanted was for his room to remain dusty and unused. Yes, generic Apple ringtone. My phone rings, interrupting my thought. I look at the name displayed on it. It was my old job. Ew. Should I even answer it? Not? While wondering what to do, I was thinking of quitting and was already training people I knew could take my place. Once I decided to take over the cafe, I sent in a letter of resignation. I talked to everyone in charge already, so I shouldn't have to deal with this anymore. Still, they call so much that I'll have to talk to them eventually or they won't stop. I mean, I know that, but... the side didn't reflect what I'd hoped my new life would feel like at all. Today I start my journey as a resident of Cafe Enchante. My name is Kotone Awaki. Thank you again for having me.
こちらこそ我らが可愛いマスターさん。
Oh no. Miser, stop. Stop.
これでアンシャンテは安泰という認識で良いのでしょうか。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。きっとソーアン殿も喜んでおられる。
Miser, Il, and Canis. These 3 greet me with smiling faces. Do we know that Canis is smiling? That's a bold thing to say considering he doesn't have a mouth.
しかし
Or at
住
least
居もここで
you're
は
here too!
僕はあまり賛成したくないけど、まあ君が決めたなら仕方
No,
ない。
no, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine being all roommates. Don't worry about it.
はい、これ。お祝いの花束。インテリアの足しにでもしてくれたら嬉しいよ。
Celebratory bouquet. Even Mr. Rinda from the GPM went out of his way to come by the cafe on the day I moved in. I thank him as I take the bouquet of roses. And they were roommates, yes. And we were roommates. Wow, thank you. I'll be sure to put them somewhere nice.
わあ、バラの花束だって。俺たちには何をくれるのかな。
What gifts did you bring everybody else, huh, Rindo?
ははは。プリンでも買ってきたらどうだい？自分の足と自分のお金でね。
Because you can go buy some your damn self. Canis?
どうした？
I've noticed this before, but Miser and Mr. Rindo don't get along, huh?
ああ、あれは何というか、似た者同士だからこそのじゃ
Oh
れ合いだ。
no.
むしろ妙に息が合うこと
Oh no, you've said the magic words. Don't say that, Kanas. Say the magic words.
本人たちは指摘されると嫌がるかもしれない。
Oh no! Kanas, you said even more magic
我も思う
words.
ぞ。
Don't say the magic words. No. Don't do that. I see. I guess these kinds of exchanges can happen between grown men? Well, whatever the case, I was relieved that they weren't sworn enemies. However, no, they're just rivals. They're just rivals. In this friendly atmosphere, someone was ruminating with an aura of discomfort. Ignis, glaring at me makes me uncomfortable. Maybe he just has resting bitch face. Well, that backfired. I hold up the bouquet as a shield against his increasingly intense gaze.
ほらほらイグニス、せっかくの門出なのになんだってそんなに不機嫌なのさ。
You don't have to be so soon. It's okay.
まさかとは思うが、彼女がここを継ぐことにまだ納得していないのか。
It's not like I think she thinks that way or anything. Oh no. Bro! No. Rude. Hold on. Just gave out. Talking with fam. This camera causes me so much problem. In general. Is it up and running again? Tracking back. It's catching my mouse still, but it doesn't want to track my head. How is it so? Oh, it's probably audio. That's just grabbing a Rude. Technical difficulties. It's been too long since we've had a technical difficulty. Time for something to act up, and it makes sense the camera would be the one that acts up. He needs to get us a new webcam. There we go. Everything is functioning again. Okay. But we can continue. Ignis is being soon. I was trying to do a whole soon thing here. It's not like I think you can run the cafe or anything. Oh, sorry. It's not like I didn't say you could run the cafe or anything.
別にそいつがマジならそれは構わねえさ。アンシャンテが続くのはありがてえし。
Enchante. Yeah.
けどよ、ソーアンと同じことが簡単にできるなんて思ってんだ。
I'm
大
here
間
to
違い
create a new cafe atmosphere. Don't think I'm here replacing just my grandfather.
だ。あいつはてめえが思ってるより1000倍はすげえ男だったからな。
I'll take your word for it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my grandpa was pretty great. Grandpa?
ソーアンが特別なのは認めるけどさ、それを彼女に押し付けるのはまたちょっと違うんじゃない？
うん。この我ですら彼の精神性が他のものに比べ稀有なものだったと理解できるぞ。
ソーアンさんはメンタルが鋼を通り越してダイヤモンドでできてる人だったね。
Wow. Mr. Rindo must have tender memories of his own. With a strange smile, he turns to Ignis.
だからさ、本来は彼女みたいな反応が普通なんだよ。むしろ君たちの存在を信じて受け入れてくれただけ、十分心が広いと思った方がいい。
That is true. Don't find it every day. That was when Ale began to speak, as he was nodding to everything said so far.
そもそもなのですがイグニス、あなたは何がしたいのです？アンシャンテは潰したくない。でも彼女をマスターとは認めたくない。
Well, he's just a
主
student,
張が
right?
矛盾しているではありませんか。
He can't help it. It's just in his nature to be like that.
そういう理屈じゃねえんだよ、このボケ電子。
Baka! I jump in as he glares at Eel. It's okay. Ignis is right too, anyway. For now, I just want to keep getting to know everyone and to earn your trust.
うんうん。相互理解は大切だよね。
Why is this in the dictionary? Mutual understanding. Why is this a dictionary entry? Oh my gosh. And of course, you all know that I've never been the owner of a cafe before. I think it's natural to think I'm not capable.
ですが、それを解決するために、これからいろいろと準備を進めていくのでしょう？
Indeed I have. I nodded to Eel's question. I've been researching online and reading about it. I've also reached out to a mentor from back home who knows about these things. I placed my to-do list. I think that's a typo. I've placed my to-do list on the table so that everyone can see it.
なかなかの量があるな。
食品衛生責任者の資格や食品営業許可の取得。このあたりは時間がかかりそうだね。
Yeah, it'll be great in the end though. Yeah, at least a few months. Yeah, taking over and opening up right away, the universe wasn't going to make it this easy. And as the list implies, there was work to be done for the person responsible for the fate of the cafe.
ではその間に店の掃除や回収だな。我らもできることは手伝おう。特に力仕事に関しては任せてほしい。
You need muscle, call upon your knight in glowing armor. Thank you. I know what he was offering was very kind, but what I was seeing right now was a little too odd. Hannes usually doesn't wear his helmet if he isn't outside. Yeah, in his currently headless form. I only noticed it recently, but the color of the flame coming out of his neck seemed to express himself and his feelings. The flames would flicker and change colors. The strange colors were fine for a non-human. As I stood there observing him intently, Miser gently began to speak.
そういえばさ、まず一つ聞いておきたいんだけど、君、コーヒーって入れられる？
As I say, so... yeah, I'll figure it out. My body tensed up immediately. Imagining how everyone might react right now, I decided just to answer honestly. Well, if it's like a regular drip coffee from a shop...
つまり？
I basically wouldn't know where to start. I've tried to learn though.
なるほど。喫茶店のマスターとしてはまるで意味がない存在ですね。
Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out, Yo.
役立たずにも程があるな。
Thank you. Il's comment that intended no offense and Ignis's criticism both stabbed into me. I'm going to start learning. I believe in myself and I know I can do it.
まあまあ、そう力まないで気楽に行こう。第一ここ、俺たち以外のお客さんなんて来ないしね。
What?
ああ、ほら、前にもちょこっと言ったけどさ、ここ、
This really is
結
just
界があるんだよ。
this really is just like an otherworldly coffee bar.
と言っても、物理的なバリアってわけじゃなくて、人の無意識に働きかけるやつだからさ。
Y'all are really bad for what's the word? Marketing. Like y'all are really like y'all's existence and your barrier thing is really bad for the store's marketing. How are we going to attract new clients to make money and to be able to keep things? How are we going to keep the lights on if your barrier wards away all my customers? Huh? What are y'all going to do about that? Huh?
だから一定の条件が噛み合っちゃうと普通に入れちゃうんだよね。 そういう時本当に普通のお客さんが入る場合もあるから、資格を含めて
You
きちん
know,
とマスター修行をするのは無駄にはならないよ。
it kind of reminds me of like in Holic, how Yuko's wish granting shop. Only certain people can find it and see it, and not only that, but enter it too. I hope we're not a wish granting coffee shop though. That I would hate to befall the fate of Yuko. I don't want to be trapped in the shop. But what are those requirements?
まあその辺は別の機会にでも説明するよ。とりあえず現に君はリンド、その他 GPM とか来店できてるでしょ。
I had a purpose to be here. Come to think of it, I was able to head straight to the cafe. So were those people from the GPM? Huh. But if that's really the case, how does Enchante make any money?
我々の注文が主な収入だったはずだ。
Y'all are the ones supporting this place? Oh. Oh, is that... Die? Fun. No, they're talking about when to die though. But we're in a pickle. I had everything all ready tonight. Scuff, scuff, and more scuff. Ah! Oh my gosh, don't worry about my model freaking out just for a second. Oh wow, what was my model even doing? I don't even know. All my USB ports are being taken up by so many other things. I come back and Michi was turned around. Shh! Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's okay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. We're playing an otome game, that's what we're doing here. I'm sitting here normally. No worries. Michi had enough of it. No! No, I never said that. I never said that. Michi's headphones decided just to go out, so she needs to plug them in. And all the USB ports are being taken up on the computer, so I had to plug them into the wall.
あとはあれだろ。俺たちが間借りしてる分の家賃。
Y'all are really just supporting my cafe, my gosh. I bullied Kyo too much and told Michi to ignore me. I wondered if that was okay, considering it was an unusual business model for a cafe. But if you all were the cafe's only source of income, it would just be in the red.
では家賃を値上げしますか？以前だとだいたいこの程度でしたが。
How much do y'all pay for rent? What? Wait, what? What is this? Tiny rock?
家賃と食事代として天界から持ってきた金のかけらです。日本円だと確か50万くらいかと。
Why? That would be like 5,000 yen? Or, sorry, $5,000? It would probably be more than that. Just because the number's so high. $5,000 for how? Per month? Rent and food per month? Gold? 5?
琴音ちゃん大丈夫
That's a
す
lot of
ごい噂
money.
だけど。
I just can't stand the pressure of having such a valuable object in my hand right now. Why are you using this to pay for rent?
この店昔から現物払いだからね。 ソーアンがノリで直だとか言ってたし。
Grandpa! I was yelling on the inside in protest at my late grandfather's recklessness. It seems Miser was the only one who came every day to drink coffee, and he mentioned that it was a pain to pay each time. It sounded like money was kept in Enchante's vault for 30 years, in which money for food and daily expenses were also taken out. Although it worried me to think about how poorly those amounts had been decided. Let's make a menu and decide on prices then. I'll look up a market rent prices too.
なんでだよ。客が高く払う分には構わねえだろ。
Because we want the customer to return. We also don't want the customer to underpay. I care. Don't belittle me or the way I look at money. I had to live on a budget of 100,000 yen. Ooh. Somebody.
苦労してたんだね、琴音ちゃん。
$1,000 is not a lot a month at least. I got a little nervous when I realized how we seem to value things a bit differently. There are people in my lobby named Feet Player and Foot Fungus. I want out of here. No, I'm good. I'm good too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm good. No foot here. No fungus. I'm tired of fungus. Eo's tired of fungus. A short while later, probably tired from the move as well, I decided to go back to my room and rest. But honestly, I was more tired from all the conversations I'd been having here since day one. Winds, nights, fallen angels, geese. I'm taking over a cafe for people like that. I kept repeating the words, but they were unable to fully make sense to me. But the fact that I was here, sitting on this bed, having to think about them was reality.
彼らは約1名を除けば一見普通に見えないこともない。話だってちゃんと通じる。だけどそれも結局は上辺だけ。根本的に人間とは全く違う存在でね。まさに人の皮をかぶった化け物、規格外の怪物たち、モンスター、クリーチャー、地味猛量。
There was also Mr. Rindo's warning. Living amongst these people probably won't make his words so black and white to me. Still. Yeah, I'll do my best. For the sake of a place so important to Grandpa, everyone here, and to me. I'll keep Enchantes alive. And so, the curtain rises to my new and very abnormal way of life. The day after my first night in the new room, the bed didn't feel bad. I was able to wake up feeling so very relaxed. They like to use "so very" before things to describe things. I've noticed this like 2 or 3 times it's come up already. That said, I can't just hang around here in this feeling forever. Alright, I changed my clothes and I'm ready to go. I tap my hands to my cheeks and get myself ready for the start of my new life. Although it might take some time, my first task will be to get those certifications and permits taken care of. I went to download all the necessary documents from all the involved departments via the city's website. However...
Kotone, 何やら難しい顔をしているが、何か困りごとでも。
Honest calls to me, as I kept up my staring contest with the laptop I brought with me. It feels like I've been doing this for forever. Well, it's not that much of a problem, but... I just realized my laptop isn't connected to the internet. Do we not have Wi-Fi? That should be step number 1. Honest, is there a wireless signal here? Or do you all connect through cable? He's going through a lot of emotions. Kana shifted his expression? He appears to be
おい、機械関連はカヌスに聞いても無駄だぞ。むしろ壊すスペシャリストだからな。
Oh man. Maybe we can't go with... We're not good with technology. What? Really? Breaking stuff by hitting it?
いや、力加減を間違えたりといった初歩的な粗相ではないのだが、
Just not good with tech, are you?
どうしてか我が機械に触ると大体が不調になってしまうのだ。
I guess it's not meant to be, Kanis. I don't think we're gonna work out. I'm so sorry. I guess you could call that a gift. Kanis looked sorry as his shoulders fell. I suspected that he must have broken some things when Grandpa was running the place. Just then, Miser, who was drinking a cup of coffee, put down the cup and smiled.
うちのネット環境だったら専門家がいるから彼に聞けば一発だと思う
Oh,
よ。
was it gonna be anime, dude? He's gotta stream his anime. Ill. Huh?
思い出してごらん。俺たちと出会ったあの日、
Yep, our resident weave here.
この世界の現代機器を当たり前のように使いこなしていた人外が一人いなかったかな。
Heeding Miser's advice, I dig out the memory of that intense meeting. My pre-orders!
おや、なんと
あ
発売日の
pre-orders are
変更ですか。カウントダウンを心待ちにしていたというのに。
What are you doing?
発売日の変更通知が届いたので、新作の公式サイトを確認しようかと。展開だと電波が入らないので。
You hook me up with Wi-Fi, dude?
ですが、攻略対象が追加？まさかあのサブキャラにもついに専用ルートが？
Foreshadowing that the GPM agent gets his own route, like we were talking about. Ah, you mean ill? Wait, he's an angel, or a fallen angel, isn't he? That would mean a servant of heaven. Those deified? Those deified beings you see in paintings. As hard as I try, I can't picture someone like that messing with a computer. I can't even picture it.
実際そうなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
そうだな。任せてみればわかることだ。しかし、そのいる当人はどこに？
朝から見かけてないし、多分部屋にいるんじゃないかな。
Stay up too late reading fan fiction last night.
ということは、例の病か。
Huh? Angels can get sick? Wait, is he okay?
違う違う。病気は病気でもそっちの意味じゃなくてね。
Just as Miser begins to laugh,
あの野郎、また引きこもってんのか。
Ikikomori. Ignis runs up the stairs, practically flying above the steps. Not a few seconds later, what could be heard next was... He was up too late reading fanfiction last night, for sure. The sound of Ignis's shouting, banging a door. The ruckus went on for a while, but was eventually stilled. Not quite understanding the situation, I looked towards Miser and Canis.
我々の日常というかなんというか、往々にしてあの二人は騒がしくてな。
けど、こういうのは琴音にとっていい機会かもしれないし。よし、ちょっと見に行こうか。
I also don't know anyone who stays up reading fanfics. Certainly not. Go witness the hikikomori in his natural habitat. I wouldn't say he's actually hikikomori though. Go witness the weeb in his natural habitat. Enchante's first floor is the cafe, and its second and third floors are living quarters. With those, my room was the single room that was once Grandpa's in a corner of the third floor. and the rooms on the second floor were being rented out by the regulars, aside from Miser. So, is that Eel's room?
だね。ほら、もう部屋から五光が溢れて、ありがたい感じがしちゃうでしょ。
The holy light. A demon saying this too. I'm not sure about the grateful part, but there's definitely a lot of light coming from inside that room. The other rooms that lined the hall appeared to have its door wide open, likely from Ignis kicking it in. From inside came a light so dazzling I could practically hear it glimmering. And what looked like angels' wings.
害はないとだけ進言しておこ
Sure about that. Not be afraid. Why does that make me feel more uneasy?
まあまあ、とりあえず覗いてみればわかるよ。ここに立っててもしょうがないし。ね。
Urged forward, I peek into the room with Miser and Canis. There, I saw. Um.
愛はこんなにも美しい。
Were you up reading fanfic all night? Or maybe you watched the shoujo last night? Dazzling godly light, wings spread out. Neil seemed in a state of bliss. You would be convinced he was an angel from his blinding glimmering form. However,
ああ、乙女ゲームとはどうしてこんなにも素晴らしいのでしょう。
oh my gosh, why is he breaking the fourth wall so much? Like, at least the concepts. Why is he so self-aware? It wasn't fanfics, it was the otome. Oh, otome games? His comment along with the game console in his hand completely reframes my heavenly idea of him to something much more earthly.
う。イルはいわゆるゲーム好きでな。時間さえあれば部屋にこもっている。先ほど我が
I
病
think
と
it
言っ
is.
たのは
I'm
これ
pretty
の
sure
こ
it
と。
is. See the blue on one side and then it's like gray in the middle, so I think it's a switch.
イグニスも独善ではあるんだけど、一応そんなイルを気遣っててね。けどま、インドア vs アウトドアだからさ。
Maybe he is a little bit of a hikikomori.
いっつもこんな風にドタバタしちゃうわけ。
It looks like Ignis is on the floor, lying there unconscious. Is a little scuffle really all this is? God, I misread Dead Heat as Dad Heat and got so confused. Hot dads. I'm sorry, I can't read the word heat. I can't read the word heat. Beneath Eel, wrapped up in his own world, was Ignis, unconscious. And then, Eel must have noticed us peeking into the room because he called out to us.
おや、みなお揃いで
おや
何かありましたか？
Oh yeah, oh yeah?
ちょっとね、イルにパソコンの設定とか、その他もろもろ手伝ってほしいんだってさ。
アンシャンテの運営に関わる部分だし、急ぎで頼めるとありがたいのだが。
なるほど。承知しました。では、霧の良い場所でセーブしますので、10分ほど待っていただけますか？
Most otomes allow you to save whenever the fuck you want. You can save right now, Eel, and help me. Come on, dude. If you really wanted to, you know what? You could hit this button, go back to wherever you want to do, and relive it. Come on, Eel. Don't be like that with me. Don't be like that with me. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Help me out here. Give me the Wi-Fi password. The story is just good.
はい。
Yes, you
こち
can
らを
save
どう
right
ぞ。
now. You can relive it in a
これで
minute.
必要なものは一通り揃ったと思います。
Thank you. After waiting at the bottom of the stairs, Eel arrived, and without pausing, begins using my computer. He finished instantly. He even used the printer that was put away in the storehouse to print manuals I might need, on top of the documents I asked for.
ネット環境は先ほど説明した通りです。念のためこちらの書類にも分類ごとに分けて表記しておき
So
ました。
kind.
プリンターも使えるようになりましたし、あとは念のためソーアンの使っていた古いパソコンも最新環境にアップグレードしておきましょう。
We don't want to get caught with a Windows update. Oh man, I restarted the computer before stream today. I rebooted it, and there was a Windows update. There was a Windows update, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I started prepping for stream much earlier than stream started. His hand to his chin, a parade of modern-day words spill out from Eel. There's always a Windows. There is. There's always a Windows update. Ah, wait, did it actually update? Hold on. Now that we're talking about that, it didn't update. It said to shut down and update, and it didn't update. In my head, it's still sitting down here in my taskbar. Windows update's always looming. Maybe angels are completely different beings from what I'd originally imagined.
必要な作業はこんなところでしょうか。他特に用がな
I
けれ
gotta
ば
go back
私
to
は
my
部屋
otome
に戻り
game.
ますが。
Oh no, I'm fine. You really are a lifesaver. Thank you.
お役に立てて何よりです。では。
Neil smiles, and then I watch him walk away. I let out a sigh, feeling both impressed and somewhat bewildered.
面白いでしょ、イルは。
I guess so. I never knew angels could be like that. I guess even angels can play video games.
まあ
Why
そうだ
is
よ
everyone so
ね。
much louder?
天使って
Don't
言われた
laugh so
ら
loudly,
も
my
っと
ear
こう
miser.
神秘的な存在かと思うよね。
God, him liking otome games when he's in otome characters like Itadori liking gacha games when he's a gacha game. When he's in a gacha game, yep, we're breaking. Like I said, what's with us breaking like at least the fourth wall, at least in concepts? Concept-wise?
リンドウも最初は似たような反応だったよ。これが天使。
I cut him off. Sorry, miser. I feel like I can relate to that. I looked around his room when we went in earlier. Not deviating from his interest in games, his room was adorned with so many things.
イルの部屋、気になるなら遊びに行ってみたらどう？
Oh,
まさに相互理解を深めるチャンスだし。
we go hang out in his room. What? Do I look like one to go? I was interested in taking a closer look at what his room was like. Hey, miser.
はいはい。なんでしょう、お嬢様。
Hi, hi. Oh, I love when characters do hi, hi. I think it's so cute. You're not reading my thoughts with some magic-y powers, are you?
さーて、俺は伸びたままのイグニスの様子でも見に行こっかな
That
と。
didn't answer my question, miser. Wait, it's really concerning if you don't deny my question, you know. Though I felt like this was quite disturbing, I decided to take it as a joke. Anyway, I am curious about Il's room, so maybe I should go thank him for his help. I take a few little snacks with me and head upstairs once again. Did you bring cake? He liked cake last time. Although these are just snacks and drinks left over from when we got at the convenience store. I knocked the door lightly, wait for an answer, but there's no answer. I knocked again, however, there's no answer. I remember why I dropped Colorful Stage, the multiplayer suit. I don't know much about the multiplayer for Colorful Stage, so I can't attest, but I'll take your word for it. Ah, the room's abandoned. There not enough people playing live, or is it just like a system problem or a server problem? Oh, maybe he has headphones on? He did have headphones, it's true. Now that I mention it, he was wearing headphones when I entered the room earlier. No, people disconnecting, or it just doesn't match us with the rival team. Aw, man. Multiplayer games, rough. That's why I like playing solo player games a lot. People leave they leave the dodge songs. I see. Yeah, that's rough, man. It would make sense that he wouldn't hear me knocking. He wants to get that good Seiyu sound in his ears. Usually when I play otomes though, if I'm playing on my Vita, I don't wear headphones. They usually give me a headache after a while. So I just let the speakers on it with self-play. I thought about turning around, but my curiosity won over my reluctance. Ew. Can I come in? I call out with trepidation, then peek into the room and... Wait! Wow! There's so much merchandise in here. He's got a shrine. He's got a shrine for someone. I want to see his shrine. Also, does he sleep? Like, yep, that's a hammock, isn't it? Also, there are times where it's soft locks where the timer doesn't go down, so it never matches with any rival team. Aw, man, so you gotta force close the game. That sucks. I really want to see who his shrine is. What was before me was a scene. What was before me as a scene you would never picture a mysterious fallen angel to be a part of, let alone living in. Oh my gosh, no! Oh my gosh! Are you joking? Ew! Oh my god! He's got a code realize shrine! Oh my gosh, I definitely saw Lupin! And I'm pretty sure Cardi was there too. And that's a body pill. Yes, hold on. Hold on. I'm like legitimately tearing up. Oh my goodness, my model's probably freaking out here. There's so much to take in. There is. I've got to see everything. Let's see. I don't know if I recognize that guy or not. Look at the body pillow. Body pillow feels weird though in a way. We'll have to analyze it. Oh my gosh, I swear I saw Lupin and Cardia. Does he have a Lupin and Cardia shrine? I'm excited. Mountains of games piled all over the room. That is fucking Lupin and Cardia, man! Oh my god. Oh my god. Does this boy like guys? I don't know, maybe, but Cardia is a girl. Cardia is the main protagonist, like the MC insert character for Code Realize, which is another otome game. And I fucking love Code Realize. Lupin is one of the, I guess, routes you can take on it. He is the true end on it. It looks like he has a shrine to them as a ship, though. But perhaps not. I don't know. It looks like because he's got a bunch of, like, I don't know if I can really point out, but the shrine in itself is literally just Cardia and Lupin, which is just my heart. My heart is so happy to see that. Not only that, recognize it. See. Maybe I can see other things that I recognize, but I'm not too sure. Oh, it looks like a bunch of guy characters scattered around. It does, kind of. I'm kind of curious to see who the body pillow is in. I don't know if I'm going to recognize him or not. The other picture, it looked like he was kind of wearing more formal traditional wear. Potentially a high-ranking character from, I guess, a period piece. I'm not quite sure. I recognized Cardi and Lupin though, and that made my day. I'm debating if I should go to bed or not. Well, considering it's probably what, 12:40ish, nearing 1 o'clock in the morning for you, that would probably be a smart idea to do. Definitely a good thing to do there. I'm trying to see if I can get on a route though before I head off and sign off for the night. But it is getting quite late here as well. My only solace is that I don't have to be active at any point tomorrow, so It's okay. It's okay if we go late into the night. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Oh, there's a better picture of the body pillow. What's it say? Posters and figures and charms of beautiful male and female characters everywhere. Who is on the body pillow? I'm not sure if that image is really familiar to me or not. I don't know, but it's definitely a reference to other, I'm not sure if Idea Factory specifically. And you know, I think Idea Factory had Code Realize as well. It's definitely a reference to the same company's other works. Some people would find this place sacred. Well, what I saw forced a thought to mind. The video game loving angel. It's not a phrase that really hits home, but I have to accept it as being shown the reality in front of me.
おや、どうしました？
おや？
今日はよくここで会い
He
ます
likes
ね。
saying, oh yeah. He looks up as if turning to see me just as I open the door. He was different from his full-on angel form, and now was sitting quietly with his wings put away, enjoying a game. Oh, I'm sorry if I bothered you. There's nothing in particular I need. Gil rises, removing his headphones.
いえ、邪魔ということはありません。今は過去のイベントシーンを見返していただけなので。
He's trying to make me say, oh yeah, he knows. Exactly. He knows too much. He knows too much. He's broken too much of like the fourth wall. At least in concept wise, he's broken the fourth wall for real now, and this is his way of saying it. He wants me to say, oh yeah, more.
しかし、用がないのに来訪というのは消せませんね。では無意識にここへ
I came here out of curiosity and to express my gratitude for your help. Unconsciously, it's not like I'm possessed by a ghost. Came back to the tea party too. Maybe Il's the type of person who takes everything very literally. That's not what I mean, okay? I heard you like games, so I was curious about what kind of things were in your room. Show me your Cardia and Lupin shrine. Show it to me. Miser also suggested I come so that I could get to know you a little better. I explained myself as I placed the drinks and snacks on the shelf nearby.
納得しました。つまりは昨日言っていたそう。
Oh my god, does he have Ida bags on the No! No, he has Ida bags on his shelf over there in the top left corner. Man, you're a real one, Il. You're a real one.
そういうことなら構いません。どうぞ気が済むまで見ていってください。
Satisfied with my reasoning, I moved toward the middle of the room with Il's offer. The goods are cute. You have so many games. It feels like a choice, but it's so inane. The goods are cute. Oh, all these things in your room are so cute. I was honestly taken in by them. Even characters looking the same at a glance seem to change completely just by changing some of their colors. You're right. You're right. It seemed like a lot of work, but I imagine it could be worth it to gather so many. But wait a second. They look lined up neatly, but looking closer, I could see gaps in one of the lines of the characters. Hill, what's this?
ああ、それはシークレット系というものです。
A secret? I get a simple explanation from Il. With randomly distributed items, it is common that people will not get the rare characters.
私は基本的に箱推しなのですが、どうにも運がなく、一度では全てのキャラクターが揃わないのです。
A fan of the box. A person who won't choose a specific idol in a group or a character in a game they prefer instead of pushing. In other words, liking and supporting the whole box, including the heroine, the box pusher for everyone. So he just collects the whole cast? Is that what he means? Oh no, he's got a Cardia and Lupin figure over there too. Bro, don't do that to me. Hold on. I wish I could just like enhance and zoom in more. Here, let me zoom in. honored. My mom's gonna freak out just a little. I gotta see, out of curiosity. His bags are. That was in good. I don't know. I see green and I think Victor, but I can't tell if those are Victor goods or not. I need to get a closer look at them eventually.
きっと私の愛が足らなかったゆえでしょう。その空白は私の胸にぽっかりと湧いた虚しさと悲しみを表しているのかと。
Didn't know what he meant by fan of the box, but he seemed so sad. I look around the room again, but the only comment I could muster was, "You really do like games, huh, Eel?"
一口にゲームと言っても私は乙女ゲームしかやりませんが、乙女ゲームは確かに大好きですね。ルートごとに定められたテーマ、立ちふさがる困難や障害に男女が共に立ち向かう。
The harrowing situation, overcome by love.
その果てに待つ千差万別の愛の形。私にとってはそれを知ることが至上の喜びなのです。
Love, huh? Though liking games was a far departure from the normal idea of an angel someone might have. You actually might see something like an angel interested in things about love, like the Cupid from fairy tales and myths. I guess in that sense, he's also still just an angel. But I was curious about something. In otome games, the protagonist is a girl and she falls in love with guys, right? You're a guy. So wouldn't things make more sense for you if you play games where you fall in love as a guy?
それに関してはたまたまですね。初めに愛を学んだものが乙女ゲームだったもので。
That's a good thing to point out there.
男性向けの恋愛作品もやったことがないわけではありませんが、私にはこちらの方が性に合うようです。
I feel like these are a little more pure-hearted. Like, I'm sure there's some spicy ones out there, but just the sense of we're not focused on the how does one say the assets of a female character. We're not worried about the assets of a female character so much as just the routes in of it themselves. Ignis here is taking his shirt off all the time though, so I don't know about that. So maybe otome games have their own thing there. But I think when we were running 7's Scarlet, we talked about how it's okay for dudes to play otomes. If I remember, yeah, dudes can play otomes. Yeah, they are targeted very much so for a female audience. Like, the playable character is female, and it's definitely more of that kind of like gushy love type of stuff. Like you can go through an ordeal. A lot of games will throw you through an ordeal just because, right, where it's like a, what's the word? It's called the suspension bridge effect, I think it's called. Wherever you and someone else go through something, carrying together, and you make it through, the affection is there, right? But it's very much so geared towards a female audience. I see. I guess that's how it works then. I guess it does sound very human to have your own likes and sensibilities. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Night night, Arya. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Make sure you and Kyo get some rest as well. I will do. For sure. Once we get to a good stopping point and or start a route, I will get some good rest eventually, I promise. That's something you don't have to tell me twice. Soph doesn't have to sleep. That is incorrect. Soph needs sleep as well. I don't know what time beings need in regards to sleeping, but sleeping should be mandatory for everyone. So we got Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Yeah, sleep so you can do Final Fantasy tomorrow. You don't wake up and act like a zombie.
どうでしょう、ことね。私の部屋を見た感想は相互理解のお役に立てたでしょうか。
I appreciate your room. I do. I quite like your room. Honestly, his elegant form before me, this room was a wildly unbalanced pair, but yeah, I don't really know much about these sort of things, but I'm glad I was able to learn about something you're so invested in.
それはよかった。もし乙女ゲームに興味が湧いた時には
We can talk about
い
Code
つでも
Realize
相談
together.
してください。
Let's definitely talk about Code Realize together.
あなたにふさわしい愛の物語を
And
私
teach
が
you
じっ
its
くりと
ways.
吟味し布教しますので。
Oh, Twitch yelled at you for saying them too fast. Yes, go to sleep, Aria. Oh, night night. Get some good rest. In his smiling face, I sensed an intimacy that I had not felt when we had met. When we had met, yes, the words. Il, who exuded an otherworldly presence, made it difficult to approach him. Although the situation was unpredictable, I felt happy that I was able to learn about his interests. I can't say for sure. I highly doubt it because the companies aren't connected. But for whatever reason, the little, I guess, colorful type magnet things that were on the far left on the bottom of the cabinet there, kind of reminded me of like the initial URs in Shining Live, Utiverse Shining Live. I don't know why, it just reminded me of that. It's probably not them, but wouldn't it be funny if it was? After a while longer, I was able to finish filling out the documents. It was just a little past noon. I'm hungry. I thought to myself hastily when I suddenly realized something. Wait, that's right. Everyone's lunch is up to who? I muttered to myself in my realization. Miser, who had a cup of coffee in hand, just like this morning, looked up from his book.
なあ、俺たち別に気にしなくてもいいよ。
For a character that was really forward in the beginning, he's kind of mellowed out really quickly. It's become, they're like, oh, he came off too strong here. We gotta make him really likable now. Like, gotta make him sensible.
今は正式な開店に向けていろいろと忙しいだろうし、自分の分だけ用意しておけば。
Huh? But don't you get hungry?
すくかすかないかって言われると、まあぶっちゃけすかないかな。
You don't live for thousands of years like me by eating. silly human.
人外は体の作りも千差万別で、エネルギーの摂取方法も様々だからね。水だけで生きていける種族とか、魂を食べるのがメインの種族とか、いろいろいるし。
Please don't eat my soul.
そういう意味ではうちの常連たちも食事なしで生きていけるんだよ。
Please don't consume my soul, sir.
あーでもそのくせみんなそれぞれに味の好みとかはあるんだから面白いよね。
Then why are you drinking that coffee right now? Probably because he likes the taste of it.
趣
Yeah,
味
it's for the
Kinda.
enjoyment. Like, why do you eat candy? Why do you eat candy? Because it's not nutritionally sound for you. Well, I like the taste of it, so that's why I eat candy. What if he took just a... No! He can't nibble my soul. Actually, do I even have a soul? I don't know about that. He's not allowed to nibble on anything that's mine. Don't nibble on my hard drive, please. Uh-huh. I know it's strange to make the comparison, but I was a bit envious. Someone who eats between meals a lot. Thinking about my own stomach, I couldn't help but rub my hand over it. Soul.exe! Soul executable file.
まあ
Please don't,
でももちろん
please don't
食事を好む
eat my
人
soul.
外もいるよ。
Please don't consume my
う
soul,
ちだ
miser.
とああ彼とかね。
Ignis? Probably. Ignis was eating a lot earlier.
てってくそ箱入りの野郎は室内で容赦なくかましやがって。
You're really concerned about somebody else's business. Ignis, who ended up unconscious from the altercation earlier, was walking down the stairs. Oh, Oh, Ignis. Are you feeling okay?
ああ、まあな。
Are you hurt?
別にねえよ。
I see. His responses are slow. I guess Ignis really isn't convinced I can handle taking over this place.
イグニス、目が覚めてわざわざこっちに降りてきたってことは何か用事があったんじゃないの？
ああ、まあ、なんか食いたい気分になってよ。
Hungry. Time to go to the kitchen, raid the pantry. Maybe this would be a good chance to close some of the distance between us. I'd been proactive in tending to stuff around the house and felt confident in my cooking. I timidly raised my hand. Then, why don't I make you something? Since you're here, do you want to eat with me?
あ？お前が？
Yeah. My food? I vigorously nod my head up and down.
営業許可なんたらが降りるまで飯作ったらまずい
Selling
んじゃ
my
ねえの？
food? I can make my own food, sir. That's just if I charge someone for it. It's not illegal to make myself some food. Exactly.
時間かかんだろ。コンビニで済ませりゃいいじゃねえか。
Convenience store food all the time is not good. I'll make something quick.
普通に好きなもんを食いてえんだわ。
You not want to eat my food, Ignis? I can whip up whatever you like. I'd like to be able to know what kinds of things my guests prefer too. Continuing a distant relationship as it was could become a problem later if I allow it. Not wanting to let this slip, I argue vehemently, or rather, timidly debate Ignis to give in and let me do this. Give in, tsundere. Seeing Ignis's lack of reply, I look toward Miser for help as a fellow cafe regular.
じゃ、俺もご商売に預かろうかな。
Yes, I will make food for you too.
それにさ、イグニス、しばらく草案に締め出されてたんだし、手持ちのお金なんて持ってないでしょ。
There came my reinforcements. Miser's comment was the last push that made Ignis give in.
あったよ。じゃあ適当に。できれば肉系の料理頼むわ。
I had a feeling you'd be a meat guy. Oh, okay. I'll get right on it. Yes, I won.
こんにちは。って
Oh my gosh.
みんないる感じかな。
Why is it like the
今
first
日さ、
couple words or
お土産が
whenever
ある
they
んだ。
like shout is so loud? There's no balancing on the volume. It's so loud. Comparing. Oh, what did you bring?
ファストフード店でいろいろ買ってきたんだよね。昼時だし。
I was
みんなで
about
食べな
to
い？
go cook though for them. Yeah. My victory was squashed in seconds. Oh no. Is it like it's like Michi's redeemed the Ohayou gozaimasu. I began to eat one of the burger meals handed to us, sitting in a seat awkwardly spaced from Ignis. This would have been my chance, too. I know he didn't mean harm, but I couldn't help but glare resentfully at Mr. Rindo.
あれ？なんか琴音ちゃんとイグニスムスッとしてない？
And don't
僕なんか
worry
悪い
about
こと
it.
したかな？
It's my burger, bitterly.
ドンマイリンド。
Not intending to explain or blame him for anything, Miser's smile was the only source of light in this room clouded with spite. No. I can't rely on Miser all the time. I was dejected at first, but at least we can all eat together. I should try to talk to him. I wanted to ask this earlier, but Ignis, why do you call Il a hermit?
んなもん、あいつを見りゃわかんだ
I。know he does kind of radiate Hikikomori vibes a little bit.
暇さえありゃ引きこもってゲーム三昧。このアンシャンテから出ようともしね
A
えし。い
baby.
ざ出るとしても
Did
常
you
識
whole
も兼ね
baby
て
him?
しかもここの連中はそれを咎めるどころか許容してとことん甘やかしてやがる。それを箱入りと呼ばないでなんて呼べってんだ。
A well taken care of hermit.
あはは、俺たちまでとばっちりだ。
Huh, I see. I've heard of incredibly wealthy families sometimes being reclusive, and their kids are hidden from the world, becoming shut-ins. Ikikomori. I can see it. Neil has an aura that makes you feel like you can't leave him alone. Wait, the conversation stopped while I was finishing that thought to myself. Maybe this awkward distance is the problem. Alright, if that's the case, I have to be assertive and take some action. Next to Ignis, sit in front of Ignis. Oh no, why are we getting... why are we getting choices like this? Let's see. Side by side or get in front of him to where he can't ignore us. What decision? Turn front. Next turn front. We'll be assertive. We'll sit in front of him. I put my food back in its wrapper and get up from my seat. He spooked. My decision made, I moved to the seat right in front of Ignis. Even though he was taken aback, I paid that no mind and look at him in silence.
なんだよ、いきなり。
Come to stare at me? Well, you stare at me all the time. I just want to talk to you, Ignis. So that I could better understand you. Get to know you. I move right to the point. I know that I'm not that dependable as a cafe owner, and I don't want to make excuses for that. But until I get there, I just hope we could treat each other cordially, as friends. Oh no, we've already friend-zoned him. He just sat there silently for a moment. After what felt like ages, he slowly opened his mouth.
そりゃ俺だって、ギスギスした空気で過ごしたかねえよ。
I know, it's both awkward here. You're soon, so then...
けどな、だからってすぐにお前と慣れ合えるかってなると話が別だ。
Okay, alright. Huh? Ignis continues on, quietly.
俺がお前を認めたら、ソアンのジジイの立場はどうなる？
Well, you're not replacing him. It's gonna be an entirely new cafe. Same name, new management. It's entirely different from your past, don't worry about it. Always sounded like he was suspicious of me, but just now, I finally heard the twinge of sadness in his voice.
俺はジジイにそれなりの恩があった。だからそいつを返すためにも、死ぬまであいつの道楽に付き合ってやろうと思ってたのによ。
Well, he's passed on now, so...
いきなり追い出されて戻ってきたら、もう死んでました。代わりのマスターが来ましたとか。簡単に納得できる方がおかしいだろ。
Oh. I see, he's just...
しけた面すんじゃねえよ。死んじまったもんは仕方ねえだろ。
イグニス、そのような言い方は。
うるせえ。ここでいじけてりゃ、ジジイが墓から這い出してくるなら、俺だっていくらでもいじけてやるよ。
I hope Grandpa doesn't come crawling out of his grave.
けどそうじゃねえ。ジジイは死んだ。だったら、俺たちが考えるべきは、これからどうするかだろ。
Cut him off. Fuck. It was so sudden to him. He wasn't able to accept the news of Grandpa's death. I'm sure it was a front he was putting on. He was trying to cheer up everyone who was feeling so down about all this. Goo, Grandpa! No. Grandpa, it's okay. I've got things taken care of. You can go to sleep. Miser and Mr. Rindo kept silent, listening to Ignis pour out his feelings.
八つ当たりだってのは分かってる。お前だって善意でこの店を継ぐことを選んだんだろ。箱入りが言ってた通り、俺は矛盾してんだ。自分でも何がしたいのか分からねえ。
It's okay. You just got tsundere syndrome. You're all good.
要はジジイがいねえアンシャンテはまだ受け止めきれてねえのかもな。
I'm sorry, Grandpa's not coming back. Hearing Ignis's words, memories of Grandpa run through my mind, one after another. I felt my eyes once a rush of emotions rising up. But knowing this wasn't time to cry, I forced back any tears. And I spoke to the saddened Ignis. It's okay if you can't accept it.
Huh?
Ignis opened his eyes to the comment and muttered, I think it's alright not to force yourself to accept the fact that Grandpa died. I'm still having a hard time believing Grandpa's really gone. Sometimes I just feel like one day he'll just call me or some. I'm sure Ignis and the others feel the same. They walked with him every day. And also, I honestly felt how amazing this place was. The place that Grandpa created. I don't want to lose it. If I can keep it going, I will. That's how I feel. It makes sense to me that it's hard for you to let it all go, Ignis. Even though it's still called Enchante, it's different with me as the owner, huh?
いいのかよ。一大決心したにもかかわらず、
Yeah.
先代マスターと比べられても。
I am resolute in my decision. Yeah, it's only natural to feel that way. But I'm going to work really hard, okay? I'm going to make an Enchante of my own, with its own charm. Different from Grandpa's. That's what I just said by my own. Man, I know how this story's gonna go. I know the fluffy words to this. I could predict it. Though a little timidly, I declared my intentions to Ignis' surprise. Just then, you could hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming from the second floor.
琴音の言う通りだ。イグニス、すべてに納得する必要はない。我とて未だ心は定まらぬ。ソーアン殿の影を見てしまうこともあるが、ひとまず今は、ソーアン殿はソーアン殿、琴音は琴音だと、
New
区
management,
別して見ることを優
not
先す
filling
べ
the
きだ。
shoes, just taking up the mantle. After Kanis gives a speech in a calm, low voice, Ignis walks over and pats his shoulder.
カヌス、お前聞き耳立ててやがったな。
I'm talking out in the open, so.
何を今さら
Yeah.
俺たちが目の前にいるじゃない。
そうそう。むしろこれまで黙ってたことを褒めてほしいよ。それに。
Mr. Rindo glances upward. Batting his wings, Eel descends right in front of us, disregarding the stairs completely.
リンド、ジャンクフードのお土産ですか。ハンバーガーはいらないので、ジュースだけをいただきたいのですが。
空気を読まない打天使様はカヌスが抑えてくれていたみたいだし、むしろ彼にお礼を言っておいたら。
No, it's me. Mr. Rindo smiles bitterly at Eel, handing him a drink that has started to warm up by now.
礼はいらぬよ。イグニスが彼女の言葉を真剣に捉えてくれればそれでよい。彼女がここを守ろうとした意志や思いも含めてな。
Ignis sighs at Canis's lecturing speech. That's a tsundere! That's a tsundere CG! Look at that! Look at that CG! That is a grade A tsundere CG. The hand to the mouth, lean to the side, a little blushy, eyes averted. So tsundere. So soon.
んなことてめえに言われなくても、こいつの単価を聞いた時点で分かってるっつうの。
We just had to hit it home for you, little soon. To dodge anything else that would arise, he stuffs his mouth with a hamburger. Yes?
だあ、俺だってうまく言葉にできてりゃ最初から苦労してねえんだよ。ただいい機会なのは間違いねえからな。これだけは言っとくけどよ。
Tsundere Ignis. Right. The Tsundere Ignis.
俺は別に お前のこと毛嫌いしてるわけじゃねえからな。なんつうか、お前がジジイになり変わるって思い込んじまったから。
I'm
妙に
not
反
here
発しちま
taking
った
his
だけだ。
place. My grandfather's my grandfather and I am me.
だからつまりなんだ。
So, yes, you can get your words out. I believe in you. He points a finger right at me from the hand that was holding his hamburger.
淡きことね。お前がお前なりにジジイの意志を継いでいくってんなら、文句はね。
That's what I'm here for. Dot.
なんだ
That's an
なんとか言えよ。言ったこっちが気恥ずかしいじゃんか。
the mouth open, the sweat drop. This is even more of a Sundra image. I mean, that's what that image says to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought it was a little cute.
あ？どこがっていうか、それ今の会話に関係ねえだろ。
It has everything to do with what we're talking about. We're in an otome game. You can ask Il about those.
いやいや、言いたいことが言えず、しどろもどろしてからの謎の自信たっぷりさ。
居直り方は確かに若者っぽい可愛げはあるよね。
The burger buck. Funnier. I know the original role that I learned about Yuki Ono in. So Ignis's voice actor is Yuki Ono. The original role that I learned about Yuki Ono in was Kagami Taiga from Kuroko no Basuke. And I wouldn't say he's necessarily soon, but he is definitely a red-haired meathead that eats a lot of burgers and can also get a little defensive like this. This is the Otome version of Kagami. Man, what a night. What a night.
うっせえ、ガイヤは
Oh,
黙ってろ。
that was something I should have read. Shut up, all of you, shut up. What do you say? All that fuss you're making really makes you seem so adorable. Kawaii desu. Kawaii-ness. All my nerves and anxiety melted away as I saw Ignis shouting. His face was red. How do I put it? Maybe because we look the same age? I felt like I got a little closer to him. Like he was a real friend of mine. Oh. You know, I don't know how old you all are. Ignis, how old are you? Much older than I am, I'm sure. I asked my question as soon as it came to mind.
年？ああ、生まれてからってことか。
Okay.
多分25年くらいじゃねえの。
Right. I thought he was going to be like, I've been around for 500 years, something like that. Oh. Even though he's not human, he actually looked right about that age. With that thought, I turned my gaze towards Miser.
年齢の話？残念だけど、年が近いのはイグニスくらいじゃない？
Your age, sir.
カノスは数百年生きてるし、イルに至っては1000年近く生きてるよ。
1,000?
俺はさらにその10倍くらい。
yes, yes.
もうだいぶ前に数えなくなったから、細かくは覚えてないけどね。
Uh-huh. I should have known such common sense wouldn't apply to non-humans. What about you, Mr. Indo?
僕は今年で42かな。
He fits the old man category. He definitely, the age and everything fits the old man category. I see. Well, that's pretty normal.
ええ、リンドウは普通の中年ですね。
そうだな。普通の中年だ。
The way that you guys repeat that makes me think that maybe he's not a normal middle-aged man.
うんうん。普通の中
Quit
年だ
repeating
よね。
it! You're making me real sus now.
中年言わないでほしいな。男の魅力ってのは年齢は関係ないんだよ。
Are you sure about that? Part of your charm could come from your age. I've got 10 years to go. No, you don't. Anyone over 30 can be considered in the quote-unquote old man. 35, 30. If you act like an old, you can be an honorary old man too. For me, at least. Well, launching out that topic, we continue our chatter until, from the corner of my eye,
くそ、吠えたら腹減ったじゃねえか。これっぽっちの飯じゃ全然足りねえよ。なあおい、ことね。
Yes!
やっぱお前飯作れ。
Yes! Let me make you some food. I got you. What? Will you actually eat it?
腹が減ったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
It's not like I'm asking you to do this because I like it or anything. It's food, so I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry. Not like I wanted to eat your food or anything.
言っとくが、俺は飯の味にはうるせえぞ。半端なもんは許さねえからな。
Okay, I'll make something right now. Just like that, I placed all my attention on making Ignis some food. I found myself surprised at how swiftly he gobbled up all that food, wondering how much I made of it. He never told me directly if it was good or not, although he ate every bit. His plate was clean. I felt that was his most honest feedback. The way through this man's heart is through his stomach. It already took everything I had just to get used to Enchante's oddities. I spent my first day on duty, devoting myself to trying to understanding everyone's quirks. I was able to find out more about Il. I was able to get on good terms with Ignis. I was able to sleep, relieved, feeling it was a great start to this new life. We did... I guess maybe the next day? Or maybe we have to do Ignis or Il first before we can get to... Canis and, Meister? No. I've forgotten his name. Oh, I've forgotten his name! A quickest way to a man's heart is through his sternum. You're absolutely right about that. Remember, I had a dream about that. A quickest way to a woman's heart is also through her sternum.
Kotone, 今日はどのような作業をするのですか?
I gotta be working every day to get everything up and running for us. It was the next morning. I think I missed the part about the dream. Oh yeah, so like, after our first encounter, it was getting late, so we didn't want to go home our place before we decided on taking a cafe. And so MC rented a hotel room, and she woke up the next day from a nightmare, and in her nightmare, was like a lot of these weird imagery things going on, and someone was talking about being lonely and how loneliness is just solitude is lonely and stuff like that. And then we see a hand reach out, and the hand looks quite similar to our favorite demon lord, a favorite demon king's hand with his red-tipped pointy fingernails. And she describes in the dream that the hand literally sunk into her chest with ease and like gripped onto her chest. So you know, just nightmare things, just otome things, just a little bit of strife. But we're all happy now. We're in the cafe. Don't worry about that dream till later. Michi got murdered by Arya's husband. Yeah. It's okay. I'm here though. I had a backup. And I just restored everything. Don't worry about it. You'll ask his questions somewhat happily as I make my way downstairs to the cafe. For today, I'm going to hold off on preparing the cafe opening and focus on buying some groceries. I checked the fridge and realized we're out of a lot of things.
その残りの食材も昨日の昼食と夕食でほとんど使い切ったようだったからな。
Can you come help me grocery shop, Kanas? I nod in agreement. However, that's where we have an issue.
買い出しに行くのはいいとして、君、この町で買い物なんてできる？引っ越してきたばかりだし、どこに何の店があるかなんて把握してないんじゃない？
Although I don't know the area too well, I'm sure I can make my way using map apps. It would actually be very helpful if someone were to come with me, just in case. Kanas, I can be your strong, strapping knight to carry your groceries for you. Why, thank you, Kanas. Why, thank you. How nice of you. All their eyes darted around the room.
君たち予定空いてる？
Oh, I've got to tell my to play. Oh, I've got weight training to do.
俺は今日倉庫の片付け任されてるから無理だぞ。
私もお願いされていた帳簿ソフトのプログラミング作業があるので難しいですね。
Gosh, he's a programmer too. Tech man. Tech angel. What a nerd.
安心しろよ、迷子常習犯。てめえは最初から戦力外だ。ミシェル、お前はどうなんだよ。
ついていきたいのは山々だけど、午前中にソーアンが懇意にしてた
So I
焙
do
煎
get
業者から
Kanas.
の連絡が来る予定なんだよね。ここでコーヒーに一番詳しいのは俺だから、君たちに代役を任せるわけにもいかないし。
なら林道を呼びつけりゃ、つか、呼ぶついでに買い物させちまえ
No,
ばいいん
he
じゃない
has a
か。
car. The man is in a delivery service.
それに彼、今日は忙しいって言ってたし、来店自体難しいんじゃない？
Everyone's busy. Oh, who could help me in such a time of need to carry my groceries back from the store with me and guide me to and from the local stores? The only one left is... Everyone's eyes shot to the same location.
であれば我が友をしよう。荷物持ちも任せてくれ。
Why, thank you, Kanas. Banging his chest. Kanas proudly volunteers his services. Thank you. Eager and ready to go, he was already putting on his helmet to greet the outside world. I was grateful for this gesture of his. Um...
なぜそこで悩むのだ？
I feel like there's gonna be some sort of trouble in every sense of the word. Someone's definitely calling the cops on us. Oh, right. Miser. You cast a spell? One that could block someone's perception towards us?
やってみてもいいけど、あれ地味に手間がかかるし、高等な魔法なんだよね。失敗すると対象が内から爆発するけど、それでもいいなら試してみる。
I feel like you're exaggerating some, or you're lying. That's terrifying.
ミシェルの魔法は大雑把なので、自分以外の対象かつ範囲が限定的なほど危険性が増大する
He
の
is
で
a
す。
demon after all.
それで今までアンシャンテと自分にしか使わなかったのかよ。
What about you, Il?
残念ながらミシェル抜きで他者の意識へ干渉する術を試したことはありません。
Chances of his failure were the same as Miser's then.
ことね、なんとか我を使ってはもらえないだろうか。
Use me. No, come on. I'd already wanted you to come in the store with me. Let's go.
我は不器用ゆえ、力仕事やこのぐらいのことでしかあなた役に立てそうにないのだ。
I'll take your strength. Come on. I am worried, but I feel conflicted turning away someone with such good intentions. He wants you to... Stop. Stop. After thinking it over, I make up my mind. Okay, I'll take you up on your offer.
うん、任せてほしい。
Look at him, he's happy.
いかなる危険からもあなたを守ると約束しよう。
Thank you, Kanas. I hope he knows this is less of an adventure and more of a trip to the grocery store. Are we gonna be okay?
まあ心配すんなことね。外出程度で騒ぎになんならとっくに俺らが止めてる。
そうそう。認識阻害とは違うけど、カヌスにはカヌス用の対
He's
策は
got
し
a
てあるし。
sword. Huh? Really? What do you mean by that?
それは実際に目にしてからのお楽しみ。まあ、外に出ればわかるさ。
I see. This surprise just might cause me more confusion, depending on what it even is. For now, trusting what they had to say, I get ready to go out with Kanas.
平気だとは思うけどよ。なんかあったらすぐに帰ってこい。 スマホとかちゃんと持ったか？
Yes, Mom, I have my phone on me. I'll let you know if anything goes wrong. Yeah, I got it.
イグニス、お前は時折人間の母親のようなことを言うな。
This game is self-aware.
これもまた一つの愛ですね。
うっせ、ほっとけ。
Everyone gets along so nicely.
ま、こっちのことは任せておいて。町の散策がてら君たちはゆっくり買い出ししてきなよ。
Alright. Okay, Canis. Ready to go?
うん。
Let's go. Off we are. To the grocery store. Wow. There's even a special shop for salt. We walk about, peeking in the shops on our way. I'm sure any locals would be able to tell how new it all was for me if they saw my face. Around the train station, it was like a city. That's what the whole area felt like to me. It was full of personality. It stood out, full of specialty food and spice shops. There's so much to choose from here. It's just perfect for running a cafe.
うん。ソーアン殿もこの辺りは品揃えが良くて助かるとよく言っていたぞ。
Oh, now that I think about it, should I not introduce myself to the shops around here? Or mention that Enchante's reopening?
うん。特に必要ないのではないか。
Quite odd not making friends with the neighbors, much less marketing my business.
通常の店とは異なり、
Yeah.
アンシャンテは認知されることが目的の店ではない。むしろ我ら人外のひしめく場所へ不要に人を増やしても面倒の種になるだろう。
Great point. I should take care not to go advertising around town like other people might be inclined to do. Anyway, we just need to collect enough supplies to whip up a few meals for everyone, and maybe a little extra just in case. Just in case Ignis is like, can I go for my 5th plate here? Can I go for my 8th plate here? Oh man, I want 10ths, please.
それでいいはずだ。リンドウも毎日来店するわけではないしな。
I'm thankful Canis responds so quickly with such helpful advice. Still, it seems strange. That there hasn't been any sort of trouble since Canis and I left Enchante. We've been walking around these areas that are fairly crowded. At most, people who pass us will look curiously at Canis from time to time, but none of them stir up any commotion. In fact,
あら、カブトさんお久しぶり。最近姿を見かけなかったから心配してたのよ。
しばらくぶりだな、奥方。しかし我はカブトではなくカヌスだ。少々事情があり、ここを離れていた。
そうね、あえて言うなら最近またゴミ収集所にカラスが集まるようになってきちゃって。
are we gonna go scare off a bunch of crows?
うん、それはいかんな。わかった。また我が追い払っておこう。
まあいいの？ありがとうね、カブトさん。相変わらず頼りになるわ。
よっ、カブトの兄ちゃん。なんだい、かわいい子連れちゃって。
Just a new, just an orca on a stroll. Don't worry about me.
カブトではなくカヌスだがな。それから彼女はソーアン殿の孫娘にあたる女性だ。
ああ、そうかい。ソーアンさんの。確かによく見りゃ面影があるな。
So I resemble Colonel Sanders to you? It's nice to meet you. I'm Kotone Awaki. You must have been a great help to my grandpa.
いやいや、世話になったのはむしろ俺っちたちの方だ。特にカブトの兄ちゃんとイグニスの兄ちゃんには荷物運びとかをよく手伝ってもらってな。
Helmet boy. They remember Ignis's name, but they don't remember Kana's name. I see.
おやまあカブトさんちょっと見ない間にちっちゃくなって
You've gotten so small? Huh?
兜ではなくカヌスという以前に五郎隊
Oh.
そちらの女性は我ではないぞ
The old man was looking at
ま
me.
た視力が落ちたのか
はは冗談だよ
Okay.
ジジイジョークというやつじゃ
It's joke.
おじいさんたらカブトさんは真面目なんだからかうのはよくないわ。そうそうイルちゃんは元気？よかったらこのおはぎあの子に渡してあげてちょうだいな。
Everybody babies him. Even
確
the
かに預かっ
neighborhood.
たあれは甘味をよく好むゆえ喜んで食すだろ
あら嬉しい。あの子の神々しい笑顔を見てるとなんだかお迎えが来たような幸せな気分になるのよね。
Are you saying the light? Are the pearly gates appearing before you?
うイルの正体を考えるに冗談に聞こえんのが恐ろしいな
Consider what eel is. I thought he would be a troublemaker, but it's exactly the opposite. Honest, are you popular among the townspeople?
いや
Yeah,
そんなことはないぞ
he fits
我は普通に過ごしているだけだ
he fits the archetype of like the real serious strong guy that may look kind of tough on the outside, but like all the old ladies in town love him because he helps them, like, I don't know, plant their flowers or shoo the crows off their trash bins or runs and grabs like a jug of milk from the store for them at the near the corner store. Like, he's the type that just is so, what's the word? He just has that vibe of just like helpfulness without having, I can't think of the word off the top of my head, but just the helpfulness without wanting anything in return. Just like the humbleness in that, but also wanting to help out. He carried this little old lady across the street. Yeah, like that. That's the type of vibe he gives me too. Just and that what makes him popular. So like all the people are just like, oh my gosh, hey, how's it going, helmet boy? I'm not sure so many people would be approaching us normally. Just then I received a message via social media. Altruism is the concept of doing good for the sake of doing good. I see. I'm not sure if that was the word I was looking for, but it is definitely a word that fits. It's also 3:30 in the morning, and we've been streaming for 7 hours too, so the computer might be a little warm, so I'm not pulling from the hard drive as quickly. Ah, it's from Miser? How's it going? I think the Demon King's cheap powers are taking effect soon. I'm sure it'll affect you when you head out in the near future, so I'll fill you in. Although it's actually fairly simple. There's magic cast on an area surrounding Enchante that just barely affects people's awareness, well enough so no one notices. It doesn't alter people's minds completely, though it does scramble perceptions a bit. The computer's getting a little hot. Yeah? Yeah. The computer's been running for a while, so it's definitely overheating a little bit. Yeah. As a result, Canis is accepted by everyone, making him less of a suspicious individual and more of an eccentric. I see. Though people aren't targeted specifically, I guess this means things can work out even using Ill or Miss Miser's sketchy magic? I type in a gratuitous response to Miser, then put my phone away.
誰かからの連絡か
Yeah, it was Miser. Yeah, Miser was illuminating me to a few things about you. what a strange choice of words to fill in the blank. Although it was still a mystery why everyone collectively referred to this man as a helmet. It seemed like everyone's impression of him is just a man wearing a helmet? Sorry I was worried before we left Kanas. Now that I think about it, you've been with Grandpa for all these years. I really was worrying for nothing.
いや、気にすることはない。まだ交流も浅い我が相手では、緊張するのも仕方のないことだろ
う。Though, that's not what I'm apologizing for. I gave him a nervous smile back when...
ああ、カブリン、お日さん。
Hey, helmet tea! High school girl, why you gotta be so loud? He's a cosplayer, yeah. He's just really big into like Middle Ages European history and strives to be chivalrous like a knight. I think that was the word I might have been looking for. Chivalrous. He is a chivalrous character. And so everyone's just like, oh man, he's a chuny. He thinks he's a knight. He just wears that knight's helmet all around all the time. He's just a chuny. Don't worry about him. He's a chivalrous little chuny.
嘘、あの堅物かぶりんが女の子連れてる。
Wholesome helmet tea.
高校生じゃないね。でも私たちとあんま年変わんない感じ。
I promise you I'm out of high school, kids. Oh, hello. 3 cute high school girls approach us. At this point, I'm just surprised at how many friendships Kanas has made, with or without the helpful magic of Miser. Never mind that. I'm actually curious as to how he got to know these girls.
カブリンではなく、カブトでもない、カヌスだ。
Us.
お前たち、学び屋はどうした？
What are you doing outside school?
かぶりんボケてる。今日土曜日だよ。普通にお休みで、うちらは部活の帰りなだけだし。
Okay, okay.
うん、そうだったか。近頃慌ただしいせいか、すっかり曜日の感覚を忘れていたな。
てか、かぶりん彼女できたん？マジ意外なんですけど。
Okay, well. Not yet. What? As their gazes all pointed at me, I let out a small yelp. Kana shakes his head side to side, not expecting such a question.
いや、違う。断じて違うぞ。
Wow, embarrassment. Such a passionate color, the way that it sparks out. That's right. Well, how do I put it? I don't know if I like any of these options. Owner, a friend, owner. I shouldn't talk about the cafe though, especially the high school girls. I shouldn't talk about a cafe. They would want to go. I am a friend. I'm a friend of Kana's. Sorry for friend zoning you, dude. We're not in the type of relationship you all think we're in yet.
なるん、友達から始めましょう的な。
Wings to the camera, absolutely. I mean, what? No, that's not what I mean.
照れちゃってウケる。まあ彼女でも違くてもどっちでもいいか。せっかくだし記念に写真撮ろう。
Take a picture for the
八
occasion.
百屋のおじさん、スマホ渡すから撮って。
あいよ。
The girls had caught out to the kind vegetable grocer that greeted us earlier. As if used to the sort of thing, he agrees cheerfully and begins walking this way. Strong relationships can start as friendship. I would agree with that. I think you should be friends. Okay, well, I think you should be able to be friends with someone before considering them romantically, like seriously, you know? Like to be able to, what's the word? I guess instead of just like diving into it and learning more about a person, I think you should also aim to be their friend too instead of just seeing them as a romantic.
ほらほら並んで、カブリンと
I'm Michi, but this girl's Kotone. Oh, I'm Kotone Awaki.
オッケー、覚えた。 じゃあまずは2人での撮影ね。ほら、カブリンの横に立って。
Wait! Squish. Close together. Caught in the pace of the high school girls, I'm pushed closer to Kanis for the photo.
すまないことね。この娘たちは推しが強くてな。
They're forcing us to take a ship picture.
満足するまで付き合わんと、おそらく解放してくれないだろう。しばらく我慢してほしい。
Please try to endure. I will do my best. I will do my best being here. Oh man, just we're in such a terrible situation. I see. I guess it's just how they are.
カブリンでかいからこれ横幅に入りきんないじゃん。
You can take a step back, you know, get a wider angle.
てか、カブリンよそよそしい。もっと肩組んだりとか寄り添え。
Girls. What?
はい、そんで指はこうね。2人ともちゃんとハートにしてよ。
Hato? What in the world is this? It's so embarrassing. They eagerly pushed me closer, my body inching closer to Kanis.
こら、お前たち。我が頑丈だからと力任せに押すな。
So realistic.
彼女に負担がかかるだろう。
Kanis, why don't you just put your foot down? You don't want to do this. If you're considering my, I guess what's the word, my well-being in a way, you can say no, let's not.
気にすんのそこなの？やっぱカブリン大物。
じゃあ撮るよ。笑って。カブリンも笑顔笑顔。
Ching. I smile as a reflex as she calls out to us. Kanis, just sweep her up and take her away. Just steal me away. Leave the high school girls to their own fantasies. Go home with the groceries. You were talking about. You asked me to use your strength today. Take me away from this situation, knight in shining armor. Knight in glowing armor, excuse me. Knight in flaming armor. And afterward, we continued our photo shoot with the high school girls. Oh my god. What is up with this? What a weird scenario.
はい、オッケー。
It was fine up until the high school
送
girls.
るね。
Oh, I got it. Thank you very much.
私たちも楽しかった。てか、年近いだろうし、敬語とかいらなくない？
I'm sorry I'm mature for my age. Excuse me.
連絡先も交換したし、今度どっか遊びに行こう。
Oh, sure. I just realized this was the first time I'd made friends in this town with the other girls. I was a little lost, just going with the flow of things, but it made me really happy.
じゃ、バイバイ。カブリン、彼女泣かすなよ。
だから彼女では。
They left.
言ってしまったな。
Sure thing, high school girl C. Sure thing. They're a pretty energetic bunch, huh? Your typical group of young girls. Wait, speaking of young girls, do you think that picture will be okay? I hope they don't post it on social media or anything.
されぬことを祈ろう。が、イルは SNS
Oh my
にアッ
gosh,
プ
is
さ
he
れる
using his
程
magic
度
over
何ら
text
問題
too?
ないとは言っていたが。
Is he using his magic on the network? Oh, because of more magic stuff? Or no, maybe he just has like photo recognition software set up to find anything that even remotely looks like any of the people in Enchante and immediately deletes it off the internet.
いや、
Yep.
今時兜をかぶって行動する程度では
Oh.
閲覧数も動画再生数も伸びないからだそうだ。
Why? Alright then. Well, everybody would be eagerly looking forward to a face reveal. Oh yeah. So there are so many people out there uploading all sorts of videos these days. Cafe Encanto. Hannes quietly nods, looking in the direction the girls ran, crossing his arms.
しかし、再会して改めて感じたが、最近の若者の強胆さはすごいな。
Is it that they're assertive, or is it just the fact that you're easy to get along with? I know their perceptions were altered, but it's wild Canis was so close to people. I was sure that the ones passing by, calling out to Canis, were doing it out of their own free will. His character alone. I look over Canis once again. He does indeed look peculiar, but after getting to know him, you just know that he's a very polite individual. He goes out of his way to help people. I can understand why everyone likes him. Maybe we don't need Miser's magic after all, huh?
何の話だ?
Oh, nothing. Nothing! Come on, let's keep shopping, okay?
そうするとしよう。
As we went, there was no end to the people who called out to Canis. We took our sweet time, because we had to, but finished shopping and returned to Enchante. Yet another week later, I started to finally get a grasp on all the quirks of the regulars who lived in Enchante.
美味しかった。たまにはこういう外食もいいもんだ。ね、こ
Take
と
me
ねちゃん。
out to dinner? Yes! For some reason I found myself eating out with Mr. Rindo near the train station. Taking me out to eat, my dude? Oh! I'm currently feeling a little guilty for eating such an expensive dinner, but he was rather relentless in his offer. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many chances to talk to Mr. Rindo the way I have with the other regulars. The dinner began awkwardly, I must admit. I didn't know what to talk about.
それじゃ最後の仕上げといこうか。
The last round? Mr. Rindo seemed unfazed, however, as he opened the door to his car in the lot. Our last round.
お手をどうぞ。心配しなくても取って食べたりはしないよ。
Are you sure you don't buy? I had no concerns that you did. It's okay. I might have had some concerns that you might, considering how sus he is. I took his hand and got in the passenger seat. The reason I was even in this predicament can be blamed on no one other than myself. He only bites his ass nicely. Oh my god. It all began the morning of the same day. What do I do? This to-do list isn't getting any smaller. Actually, it doesn't seem like it's getting longer as I cross more things off of it. I was having a staring contest with all the notes, books, and documents I had laid out on the table. Also, I still need to learn how to pour coffee before the week's over. Maybe if I cut back on some sleep, I'll be able to fit that in. No cutting back on sleep, Kotone! Wrong answer. Wrong solution.
こんにちは、お邪魔するよ。
My gosh, so loud.
おや、リンド。こんにちは。
Oya? Eel just likes to say oya.
いや、いる。君がここでゲームしてるなんて珍しいね。
He wants to be in my presence, just for a little bit.
それに、あれミシェルがこの時間にカウンターにいないのも珍しい。
今日はカヌスやイグニスがまだ来ていませんので、文句も言われないのでここで過ごそうかと。ミシェルは、そういえばそうですね。
そっか。ま、僕は騒がしい連中に絡まれずに済んでラッキーだけど、君たちがいないと静かだし。
リンド、それは私も含まれているのですか？私はいつも静かにゲームをしていますし、あなたに対して興味を抱いたり、会話を望んだ覚えもないのですが。
いるってさ、たまにとんでもなく人でなしなことを言うよね。
He's just being blunt about it.
ええ。
Yeah, I'm not human, you're correct.
ああ、はいはい、そうでした。打天使様でしたね。で、さっきから気になってたんだけど、 僕らに無反応な彼女は生きてるの？
That me? Are you referring to me as the tiny one?
ん？あれ、
I am the tiny
Oi.
one. Why are you calling me the tiny
Otome-chan.
one? That's rude.
聞こえてないのかな？
I see the shape of someone right in front of me, waving their hand back and forth. Suddenly aware of the voice calling out to me and its owner, I stand up flustered. I'm sorry, Mr. Rindo. Welcome.
びっくりした。そんな勢いよく立ち上がらなくても。というか、毎回そうかしこまらなくてもいいよ。
Oh no, I can't do that. You're one of the guests. Although we aren't officially reopened yet.
真面目で結構。けど僕はもう少しだけ砕けてくれたら嬉しいんだけどね。というか、質問していい？すごい量のメモやらノートやらがテーブルに並んでるけど、何をしてたの？
I'm working on everything for this cafe right at this moment, trying to get everything reopened. That's what I'm working on. Uh-huh. I'm reading up on coffee and looking over all the documents I need. As I tilt my head and answer him, Mr. Rindo deliberately furrows his brows.
じゃあもう一つ質問。君、そこでゲームしてるイルの存在に気づいてた？
Huh? I turn around to see Il, who had a portable game console in hand. Il? How long have you been here?
朝からずっといました。琴音にも声をかけましたよ。
I got focused. It seems Il wasn't concerned about anything. But does that mean I ignored his greeting?
つまり、イルが来るずっと前からここで難しい顔してたわけだね。
Il and his Nintendo Swatch. Exactly.
琴音ちゃん、ちょっと働きすぎなんじゃない？
A lot of work to get done though. No, that's not.
本当に？毎日ちゃんと寝てる？
Maybe not. It's important, Kotane. Go to sleep. I am.
びっくりするぐらいに嘘が下手だね。
And sleep is important. Sighing, Mr. Rindo sits down on the seat right in front of me.
あのね、琴音ちゃん。君がこの店のことを第一に考えて努力してるのはわかるけど、それで君が体調を崩したり、それこそ倒れたりしたら誰も喜ばないと思うよ。
Right.
ソンアンさんも。
Sleep is important at 4 a.m.
彼らもね。
I'm trying to get to a point, like, it feels like we're kind of going through, it says chapter 2, but it feels like a prologue in a way. That it's like right before, so I want to get to a point, and at the very least, I've decided, I've decided that I'm going to finish once we go through all the, like, I guess the little sneak peeks of the characters, because that's what it seems like we're doing right now, because we went to Il's room, and we talked to him about his games and his merch, and then we had that heart-to-heart with Ignis, it made him food. Then we went grocery shopping with Hannes, and now we're talking to Rindo. See, it's not my fault people stay up. I can stay up of my own free will too. Yes, you're right. You're right. Mr. Rindo glances to the side, toward the room that contained the gate. As if on cue, the bell rang, signaling a guest arriving from...
あれ、うちのお姫様に悪い男が言い寄ってる。これは物理的に追い出すべきかな？
I don't know. Depends. He seems to be acting fine now. Don't get your heckles raised. It's okay.
あいにく僕みたいな悪い男しか彼女と同じ価値観を持ってなくてね。
My values? Their greetings are filled with sarcasm. Meiser decides not to reply to Mr. Rindo's comment and walks towards us.
君がリンドウと二人きりじゃないか。対面で話してるなんて珍しいね。
He caught me in the middle of getting zoned into my work.
いや、何かっていうか、ねえミシェル、彼女って最近ちゃんと休んでる？
休む て。
Miser looked at Eel, as if asking to ponder the question together with him. Understanding his signal, Eel put his finger to his chin after a short silence.
睡眠時間でしたらわずかに確保しているようですよ。
Girl!
1日平均3時間ほどでしょうか。
You'd be sleeping more than 3 hours a day. My gosh. What? Wait! How do you know that, Eel? The question I shouted aloud reflexively was unmovable proof of the situation. Mr. Rindo shrugs in an excessive gesture and looks at Miser with concern.
やっぱりか。魔王様。君がついていながらなんでこんなことになってるんだい？
Does he also lurk in the walls? Is he in the walls with you, Soph? Or is he just like omnipresent since he's like a heavenly being?
ああ。
Ah,
そっ
buddy.
かごめん。これは完全にこっちの落ち度。人間の体力の限界、すっかり忘れてたよ。ソアンも基本は気まぐれに
I agree,
くっちゃ
Otome,
ねし
you
て
need to
る
be
生活だっ
sleeping
たし。
more, girl. I feel like I should have been keeping a running list of all denizens. Slowly add to the list. That was a problem in and of itself, too.
ともかく、全然休んでないと分かった以上、このまま放ってはおけないね。今後の生活を改めて改善するとして、今日一日ぐらい羽を伸ばしたら。
Exactly, Kotone. You need to be sleeping more. Sleep is very important to humans. But no buts. Go
俺
to
もその
sleep.
方がいいと思うな。一日サボったくらいでアンシャンテは潰れたりはしないよ。
Resting and sleeping are very important.
ちょっと眠って頭すっきりさせた後、一度
With
外でリ
Rindo.
フレッシュしておいで。
With
リン
Rindo.
ドウと一緒にさ。
You literally just like, is it time for me to turn that bad guy to ash? Should I get rid of him for you? And you're like, no. Go on. Go with him. Head on out. No buts, no buts. No ifs, ands, or buts. What? Mr. Rinder's face looked just as surprised as I sounded. He was even pointing a finger at himself.
おや、意外だな。いいのかい、魔王様。
Oh yeah?
僕なんかにお姫様を預けちゃって。
Give me your princess for a day?
正直、めっちゃ不本意だけ
Oh
ど、
my gosh, what a long
こういう
pause.
時は同じ人間の
He really
方
didn't
がいい
like
と
that
思
idea.
うんだよね。
Oh, but I couldn't impose. Must be busy. Right, Mr. Rindo?
いやいや、僕は大歓迎だよ。むしろ彼から直々に君とのデートの許可が下りるなんて。願ったり叶ったりだ。
Rindo, I knew it.
なははは、失言が多いと燃えかすにしちゃうぞ。
Miser quickly returns to the matter at hand.
新生活のスタートで気が張ってたのもあるだろうけど、ことね。ここは気軽に楽しんでおいで。
We'll be a kid.
万が一君に何かあったら、俺たちも悔やみきれないしさ。
There was a hint of worry in Miser's smile. It was unusual. It was usually so carefree. Okay, I hear you. I nod silently. Sports car. That's how I came to take a break, Mr. Rindo, to wherever he'd take me. We'd been driving for 30 minutes in his sports car, with not knowing where we were headed. While still focused on driving us safely, he began to speak to me.
いや、しかし、なんというか、琴音ちゃんがソアンさんに負けず劣らず、ジンガイズと仲良くなってて驚いたよ。
Maybe it runs in my blood. Wrong button. Who's driving this car? Assumedly him, but there is no one in that seat. But if we're in Japan, yeah, we're in Tokyo. You have, I guess maybe it's a what's the word? A foreign make that he has. some sort of foreign car. So that's why the drivers might be on the left side. Drivers there? I think the steering wheel is on the left there. I don't know. Self-driving. Maybe it's a self-driving car. You think so?
なんだかそういう血筋なんじゃないかなと疑っちゃうぐらいには
Why
ね。
is this game copying what I say? Is it that predictable? Literally, this is like the third or fourth time I've said something and I'm just like making a comment on it, and then the game itself literally makes a comment on the same exact thing right afterwards.
普通もうちょっと大変というか馴染むのすら難しいと思うけどね。
Slowly turning the wheel right, he gives a solemn smile.
ほら出かける直前だってみんな君のことを気にかけてくれてたじゃないか。あの後来店したイグニスとカヌスも。
Michi uses data to predict the future. I didn't realize that was part of my code, but maybe it is. Maybe I've just subconsciously analyzed things enough to come up with the most optimum response and just don't realize it yet. Maybe that's coded into me. I don't even know.
いいかことね。林道の野郎がなんかしてきたら
Just
迷
keep
わ
going
ず
with
目を
that.
つぶせ。目を。
そしてひるんだ隙に喉をつくのだ。
His stun stab his throat. The quickest way to a man's heart is through his sternum. Half of my lore doc didn't come from me, to be fair. That is true. That is true. Yeah, who's driving? I guess this is technically not a CG page, so I get why they kind of didn't fit in there, but at the same time it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. Remembering their crass advice, my eyes looked to Mr. Rindo's throat. Oh no. I scratched my cheek and smiled, trying to hide my stare. Yeah, that's true. I'm happy they care about me, regardless of what that actually looks like. Although when it comes to ill, I still can't understand what he thinks.
ああ、彼は心配する側というよりされる側だしね。あ、ちなみにミシェルからも釘はバッチリ刺されてるよ。
Yes, he warned you to take it easy, so unless you wanted to be turned to dust.
琴音ちゃんに5秒以上触れたら塵にするってさ。ほんと過保護で過激な魔王様だよ。
Miser says this, even though he was the one that literally came out so possessive. So possessive, Demon King. Not just overprotective, possessive. Hot calling the kettle black here, sir. I'm sure Mr. Rindo had to have plenty of courage too to snap back at him in the way that he did. Makes me happy that Mr. Rindo noticed my relationship with everyone was beginning to change. We were becoming closer. Ever since I'd arrived, it's been hectic day after day, but part of me really enjoys it. I could feel that Enchante was starting to become a sweet place, the one I dreamt about for so long. But this to say, that really means I had to hold on to this. I can't overwork myself.
で、結果としてリラックスはできた？食事以外にもいろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、疲れてないかな？
Doing okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Rindo. I feel like my fatigue is gone. More importantly, I feel at ease. I'm realizing how overworked I was.
ならよかった。それじゃあ帰ろう。と思ったけど、もうちょっとだけ僕に付き合ってくれる？
Where will we be going after dinner? Of course, I don't mind. With my consent, Mr. Rindo smiles happily.
せっかくだし、ドライブで締めを飾ろうか。首都高をぐるっと一周しよう。
Go on the expressway? Sports car? Along with several other vehicles, the sports car we were driving in proceeded onto the highway in the cool of the night. The scenery of the city at night, off in the distance, a spectacular show of lights.
よく考えたら僕たちがこうしてゆっくり話すのはこれが初めてかもね。
This is the first time I've gotten you by myself. Kotone. Oh yeah, now that you mention it.
まあ出会いが出会いだったしそれも仕方ないんだけどこの際君のことをいろいろと聞いても
Is it going to be another personal question? Sure, I'll answer the best I can.
ありがとう。そうだな。それじゃあまず趣味は
Well, I'm working on opening up a cafe again. I'm working on improving my cooking for the patrons that live at my cafe. Oh, I really like to read and cook. Oh, and listen to music by my favorite artists. Forget that.
多趣味でいいね。それじゃあ好きな食べ物は
Strawberries? That would be cheesecake. Whenever I find a shop with good reviews, I sometimes just go buy a whole one. She likes sweets. We can check that off. She's a good pro tag. Gotta make sure she likes strawberries though.
わかるな。あれ甘すぎないから調子に乗って買いすぎちゃうんだよね。それじゃあ逆に嫌いなものは
I can't think of a food I wouldn't eat. Other than food, things I don't like. Maybe... I agree. I don't like bugs.
そこはソアンさんと同じか。あの人例の黒いやつが出てくると店ごと消し去れってミシェルたちに叫んでたな。
Miser's the resident cockroach killer. Well, if that happened, I wouldn't have been able to take over the cafe. Or I suppose it wouldn't exist in the first place, huh? I could relate to that feeling though. Afterwards, we talked about my hometown, where I graduated, where I worked, all that. Personal information. He's collecting personal data! Collecting personal data. I can tell you firsthand that he is collecting personal data. Why was my first instinct to say he's collecting personal data to give you target advertising? Yes, Rindo's giving us targeted advertising by collecting all of our data. He's gonna be checking your search history next. I answered Mr. Rindo's detailed questions as best as I could.
なるほどね。でも実を言うとそのあたりのことは大体知ってるんだけどね。
Because you have probably checked my search history and looked me up and did a background check on me. Everything, haven't you? What do you mean? My voice yelped as Mr. Rindo's nonchalant way of saying things. Sorry, I didn't read that right. My voice yelped at Mr. Rindo's nonchalant way of saying something so outrageous.
GPM っていう僕の勤め先については前にも説明したよね。所属する課の方も。
Yes, it was the information department, right?
そう。その部署の業務はかっこいい言い方をするならいわゆる諜報
I
活
knew
動
I
って
shouldn't
や
have
つだよ
answered
ね。
any of your questions. I told you you're collecting my personal data to potentially give me targeted advertising.
人外およびその関係者にまつわる情報は調べ尽くしてたりするんだ。
Really? Oh, so, that means you know all of my personal information? I shrunk a bit, and Mr. Rindo, looking a bit nervous now, corrects himself.
ああいや、それを悪用したりはしないよ。今の意味深な言い方はなんていうか。
Squints my eyes at you. Are you sure about that?
僕がそういう立場にいるというのを君にもちゃんと理解してほしかっただけなんだ。
For reference, I won't share any more information with you. Thank you for telling me that, Rindo.
君とは対等な立場でいたいからね。下手。
Equal. Mr. Rindo nods.
同じ人間として。あと君みたいな女の子と腹の探り合いとか正直したくないから。それと僕の場合業務が特殊すぎて大抵の人に愚痴をこぼせないんだよ。
Get that?
だから気兼ねなく話せる相手が欲しいんだ。もちろん逆もしかり。君はある意味僕と同じ 普通とは違う位置にいる人間だしね。
Yeah, you're right about that. Always talk to me when you need to, or that's what he was trying to communicate.
やっぱり僕の言うことは信じられないかな。初対面の時、結構彼らを貶めちゃったしね。
Oh, an option. That's not true. I understand where you're coming from. Ah. Doesn't seem I have a nice guys on the understand where you're coming. First, I think instinctually, not prompted with this, I probably would say I understand where you're coming from. Go with that. I understand, Mr. Indo. If there's nothing forcing you to be concerned with Enchante's future, I really want to trust you, Mr. Indo.
そういう前提を提示できるのは賢いね。まあ、信じる信じないは君の判断だ。僕もそこを無理にとは言わない。けど、僕や君の意思とは関係なく、周りが動いたりすることもあるから、同盟というか、保険をかけておきたい。
What do you... Probably guessing as to what I was thinking. Mr. Indo smiles awkwardly.
この間の GPM の下っ端くんたちとかね、いい例だよ。このご時世、人間側のいざこざも人外に負けないぐらい厄介だ。
As a point, there may be times when I just won't be able to handle Miser and the others. I understand. I hope I can count on you if I need to. We have a moment. Want to tell me a little more about yourself, Mr. Indo? Yes, I've told you my personal information, even though you already know this. It's your turn. I can't do background checks. You gotta tell me. Alright then. Height and hobbies, foods he likes and doesn't like, and things he wasn't good at. We chatted while enjoying the scenery at night. And one last question before we head back. Alright, so, about your family. Do you have any siblings, Mr. Indo? Oh, touchy subject. Mr. Indo?
あ、ごめんごめん。横にいた車が強引に車線変更してきたから。
Those nighttime Tokyo Expressway drivers.
兄弟は、そうだね。妹が一人かな。
Oh, a little sister? That's so nice. I'm an only child, so I always dreamed of that. Do you get along well with her?
どうかな。生意気な子だったけど、仲は良かったと思うよ。
Mr. Rindo's smile was soft and gentle. Must really care about his sister. But, Mr. Rindo, you've been coming to Enchante every day, even on days off when you're not on duty, right? You ever make time for your sister? Or go back to your family?
会いたいとは思ってるんだけどね。僕も。
Carve out some time?
でもそうだな。今度大きな休みが取れたら、久しぶりに顔を出しに行くよ。
Good idea. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Wow! Again, predicting what the line's going to be. As I agree with him, the car had finished getting off the Shuto highway, drove back down to the regular streets. Later on, it was 10 p.m. After Mr. Rindo dropped me off, I took a bath and got ready for bed. It felt a little early, but this was truly a healthy bedtime. 10 o'clock is a healthy bedtime, true. Wow, what a luxury to be able to sleep before the day changes. Wait! I accept this as a luxury. My sleep schedule will keep getting messed up. I feel like it'll take a little more time to get used to living like this. I'm I'm glad I was able to get to learn more about Mr. Rindo. I always felt like he was so mysterious. Still around 10 o'clock somewhere. You're right. 6 hours, 6 hours towards the west. I don't know where that would be. Maybe halfway to Hawaii? Something like that? Somewhere in Alaska? Time zone up there, maybe? I don't know. He's a few years ahead of me, too. I'm sure there are a lot of ways I'll be able to look to him for help. The applications I submitted were accepted, granting all the certifications I needed. I don't have to do Final Fantasy until around 4 p.m., so I'm fine. You should feel good though. I need to get to an ending spot here. We did win though. We just have Purple Demon King, man. They're gonna even do him. Good. After updating the equipment in the cafe, I could begin preparing the grand reopening. Even if the place was just for non-humans, without normal guests ever stopping by. But for Enchante to come into its own, a legitimate, full-fledged cafe. There was an obstacle I had to overcome, no matter what. Making coffee. This is gonna be. Yes, and that obstacle is. Okay, honestly, we might just end. Bring it to. Oh, you know what? It's been a minute since I see. My gosh, it was like here. Is it 9:30? Is that 9:30? 9:30! I haven't saved since 9:30. Save that shit. Okay. Here. Oh my gosh, his tiny irises disappeared. He's that shocked at how awful it tastes. Oh man. Oh. Man, almost 8 hours. It didn't feel like it was almost 8 hours there. I was having a good time talking, but I've been talking for 8 hours straight. My throat feels like I've been talking for 8 hours for sure. Most certainly. But yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream here tonight. This was really fun. Great first stream. I was like, I had a great time. I'm playing otome stuff. I had a really great time too. So, yeah. How do I want to go about things here? Well, we'll be live again on Saturday, at 8:30 p.m. Central. We'll be continuing Cafe Enchante here. So we will be picking up from here and continuing on forward, and maybe we'll start a route next time. I don't know, this like prologue bit seems really long, but it's also been a while since I played an otome, so I can't say for sure whether this is abnormal or not. But we will definitely see about trying to find a route next time. Definitely pick one of them. But yeah, we'll pick that up on Saturday, and continue from there. Let's see here. Okay, so on Saturday I post stuff on Twitter too with my schedule, and when I'm going frog in my throat, I might have a frog in my throat after talking for this long. It's probably not a frog in my throat, it's probably a horse in my throat. I'm getting a little hoarse here. But yeah, so I have a Twitter. It's linked in my panels below if you want to follow me there. I post my schedule and when I'm going live, and I'll be posting if I had to change anything for schedule stuff. So that's definitely the place to check out there. I'll probably be posting other little things as well. So if you want to follow me there, I am there as well. Like I said, we'll be here Saturday, 8:30 p.m. Central, and I'm repeating myself. And I don't know what else to say. I got so busy getting everything prepped, like software-wise, and trying to get all OBS set up that I've forgotten what I want to talk about. But I think we'll be good there. So thank you everyone for coming to watch tonight. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a great time. It was a great first stream. So I hope to see you guys again. Until next time, I will see you guys later. Bye bye.